Okay, here we go. I think I'm live. Hola. I don't have any tunes or anything on at the moment, but right second, no one's on. There's no data for it. That's cool. Maybe return now. Do I keep stream mode on for Discord? Turn off the audio for Discord so you don't hear it. Which is one of these? Which one is it? I didn't mark it. Application audio output capture. This is the one for Discord. Let's test if it works. Let's play like a video or something. Where is a shitpost? Go to Snowy's Discord and I will find a shitpost. No. Maybe he's not sent me a single video in the past. All I'm doing is testing out the audio here because I don't know if this is coming through or not. Okay, it's picking up that one. So we're just gonna mute that. Gonna rename this one to Discord. Okay. I think I'm streaming to the right one. However. So we get Blender ready. That is the wrong goober, but it's a 3D print I'm working on. I suppose we could just import a model. Fresh project for now. Boom. As Blender. Alright. That's something on Winamp. Something on Winamp. The sound effect. That's something I do want to hear right about now. Something that won't get me screwed. What's this song called? Something. This song just called Something. That works. Okay! That's something now. Let's go. Understandably, no one's gonna watch a stream in the middle of the day, but way to dedicate myself to the craft. Let's actually post this into the. Still getting some stuff set up, but I'm gonna go ahead and post this into the avatar chat thing. Logo, same. Telling everyone I'm streaming this gabagoo. It's working, is it? It is working! Hey! I'm a little bit embarrassed seeing that. Still have it on my copy buffer, so I don't need to post it. Huh? Hello. Did you say? How about watching it before bed? What? How about watching it before bed? Don't know the context, but oh hey Slap. Good. Right now I'm just trying to like plug in the stream here. For now. Stream here, I'll be working. Why don't I double down? I could do the art VC. And I just have like maybe rename myself to say, yeah, I'm live streaming at the current moment right now. That'd be a good idea. You could double down, people could like talk to me if they want to. And you could come on stream too, that's a good idea. Art VC on Discord. Let me do that. Stream here, I'll be working on a model. Let's see. We're working on everybody my workflow and I'm currently typing at the moment, so yeah. Art, and I felt like that was a good way to show them. Well, here we go. So we got something there. Hello. Alright, we're gonna be working on this now. Just put something in for work guild. I understand it's also midday, so no one should be really looking, but that's alright. Anyway, we're gonna be working on Sunblaze's thing. I want to get his request. Let's look here again. Here we go. It's a talking system, explorer's bag, design. So we're gonna take the one that we did. Actually, wasn't it just a regular Charmeleon that I modified and gave it the shape key? I believe it was. Let's see if I can find that. It goes all the way back to OvoCat stuff, so it's... Oh man. Well, there's no way I don't have a Charmeleon in here. No. No, it's not been that long. Come on, what are my projects here? Unless it was 3.6 player. But I don't have 3.6 player. Okay. You're not in my recent, surprisingly. Let's see what we have here. Let's put like Cocomelon. Put my code name for him. Oh, you're just in like the root of my... Wow. When was this last... Oh, that's old. That's quite old. Where is my goober? Working on comps? Yes. I'm about to load up the Charmeleon project because we're doing the final Charmeleon. I know it's been... I feel like I've only done Charmeleon and I feel bad about that, but I've been trying to figure out my whole workflow and things in between. I'm just going to import the FBX here. That would be easier, because I don't know where the hell this project is, but I don't exactly need it. Hello! Hey, Pixel. Hello. So, I'm also, I'll have you know that right now I'm doing this thing on Twitch. Well, not Twitch, no, YouTube stream, whatever. Not Twitch, YouTube stream. But,
right now.
Yeah, check out Avatar Chat, I put a link to it. It's more like, I'm just trying to do it in a way for me to solidify my work, but like anyone can just come and go from the chat. It's just more like...
Wait, Avatar Chat?
Yeah, Avatar Chat, Avatar Chat. Hello.
I think I have to enable that channel.
Okay, then I'll just, I will double down, and I will share my screen, and this is how I effectively kill my internet, but here we go.
No, I will find it, don't
No, I'll just do it. We'll kill the stream like that. But, here we go. I need to import C drive.
What's on for today?
So I'm gonna work on Sunblaze's thing, which is the last Charmeleon. And right now I'm gonna fetch it from Ballistic. I think it was like the regular Charmeleon, but I think it is, because I remember the first one I'm like, nah, I'll just add a shape key on and work with shape keys. Because he wanted it to be a bit heftier, and I think this one has the belly bones that I tried doing. But that's what I want to rework. He wants it to be a big boy, not by any weird margin, he just wants it to be cool and large fella. And I'm like, oh shit, okay, cool, try that out. And he wanted the dynamic thing that I did for Mr. Charmeleon, so I'm gonna recycle that, but after learning what one of my friends had done, or yeah, it was what Hero had done with his models. Like he has like the big freaking dragon. He's just like, I'm gonna make something with a big belly and like with wibbles and stuff. I'm just like it's a punching bag, right? I always find that funny, but that's the kind of, I don't know. So I gotta set that up. I tried something and it just turned out to be like really flaky with the topology being all gabagoo. So I'm gonna rework that. If this is the correct model, let's see, because it would have a certain shape key. The chonk, yes, okay. That's it, okay. There was another one that just made it bigger, but I don't think I'd want to really do that. Maybe I pull out the one that Mr. Charmeleon had, because this one's got the... Does the back of the blend? Best blend. It has the chonk. Okay. So this one kind of would work. Oh, now you show my reasons. Now you show the... I did not show my reasons. Try importing another one. Actually, I'm just going to look at a different instance of Blender. I don't know if the stream will cap that or not. Hefty, yeah, exactly. That's Pixel there. Oh. No, it did not catch this Blender instance, so give me a second while I test this out, and if it is going to be broken, then I will fix it. I'm just going to try to load up one from Mr. Charmelion's commission, which was the first one, did all the gabagoo too. And from my understanding, he wants the same kind of thing, except I'd be modifying it, so... Let's see, no... It's PMD comms. That's... Being all anxious and doing this. There we go. And this one's got the other slider that just... Yeah, the OLOD slider. That is disgusting. Okay, but... Alright. I think I'd have just reworked that a wee bit, but I will... That's just gross. I need to redo that. You know what?
I like the setup you got, by the way.
Huh? Yeah.
I like the setup you got.
I think it's pretty neat. Anyway, we're just back to this one. I might just resculpt it a bit, because he's a bit strange. So I'm going to duplicate this. I think we'll learn a bit more about proportions. New shape for mix. Here we go. Let's say chonk redo. Is this also the... Oh yeah, because this one has the... Okay, because I changed the way the hands are. They actually have like real digits now, like Charmeleon actually does in the show and stuff.
Oh, like, it's not just claws.
Yeah, because they have like...
Oh, okay.
Hey, check that out. And actually, what's interesting is... I should set this to be in front. Visibility. We put display in front wire. So now, these actually move. Part of the skin actually moves, because normally it would just be the claws that would move, and it was like, that didn't make any sense. I was making some gloves, the Charmeleon arc, quite literally. I don't mean to do this many of them, it's just like, I've been so slow about all this, because I've still been like, setting up everything. I'm trying to see, how do I work on this, how do I get like, this dedicated encouragement to keep on going, and, you know, motivate myself and everything, working on all these commissions, and Of like
I think
streaming is good, a good idea.
I think you need to start making episodes, and we just segment them into seasons.
Yeah, like
Season
One
two,
Piece.
Charmeleon.
This is quite literally going to be
Just
One
have
Piece
it
because
go
it's going
on
to take so
forever.
long. Exactly. But this is the last boy I'm gonna do. Big boy, big fella. Let's see about resculpting a wee bit. I would like the original as a comparison too, just so I don't go off my rocker about this. So, duplicate the mesh. Let's say that this mesh is just nothing on it. Don't go into edit mode. Okay. Use sculpt mode. I'd like to have them side by side. So let's say you here, you here. Hide this for now. Also hide that. We can just resculpt it a bit. So
Working on my own little model on the sideline, I totally forgot to rename some bones. Now it's just knee with like a 1 next to it.
me with a 1.
Yeah, like knee
Knee-
001.
knee
If
one.
you don't name a bone, it has like extra zeros.
Yeah, I get you. Not mirror mode. Oh, that's a sin. Mirror mode's a must. Just sculpting a bit more of good shape, because this is like kind of a go. Oh, I'm still on smooth. Okay. I think the textures were an issue. Already on that change the tune because this is quite a fast song. What is album? This is all like I need more like tunes that wouldn't land me in trouble kind of shit.
Are those vertex colors?
Keep this one. No, it's not vertex. This is it's pulling out a map that I used to. It was a temporary thing that I had because I want to add some purple accent to my Charmeleon.
Oh, I get you.
And it kind of, I guess it's just pulling that one out. I don't know why it is, but it's just like, this is, it's literally called Charbra. I don't know why it's thinking that's the body texture, but it do. We can go with, that one would work for now. Not for the color, but I'm just trying to make sure this is smooth, because you don't want to bust up the UV when I'm doing this. So, I'm going to try to go for like a pear shape instead. Preserve this kind of shape, but friend-shaped. Because this whole thing's dragons and stuff, and he's like dragon and all, so. Bit of tweak I'm doing here. Just gotta go with what feels right. Always lessen it overall, because shape keys are good. It's a bit crunchy here. Also, if you hear any whips and whirs in the background, I do have a 3D print running, so we got the machine in question. So if that will do anything, but
Yes.
this is
What you
updating on
making
stream,
there?
right? Okay, making sure. Wasn't sure.
Got written.
On his shoulder a little bit. His Charmeleon's shoulders are strangely shaped. Except it's a bit too much. Maybe we get some pull tool. Weird line there. You're not looping correctly? Oh, you're not. Goofy ass song, dude. It ain't looping right. Photo 2. That was just nostalgic. I could do more of the. I need game loops if you have any. What OST do you have that's specifically like a loop pixel? Because I know you. And you're like a whole. You got a lot of that.
I mean, It's almost all Pokemon. I'm trying to think like
That would fit perfectly in this kind of thing, you know.
I mean yeah.
I'm one for like, oh, I found this really obscure game, this really obscure sound. Actually, I got a good idea.
I do too actually. I just thought of one.
There's okay, go ahead.
Um Blaster Master Stage 1. It's an old game for the NES if you like 8-bit stuff.
Blaster Master Stage 1. It's one I really want to hear right now, but I don't think I have it downloaded. Let's see if I, what was it called? Oh, it was To the Sky, right? It was, what was the game called? I really, really liked it. Well, the soundtrack. Hmm. Well, if you send me like an MP4 of it or something, or MP3, I can load it into Winamp because that's already like set up. Here's what I'm gonna do for now, though, is one of my favorite channels, the Famous Demon, but it's in Spanish, so El Famoso Demon. He has this amazing thing that he does where he finds obscure music from like video games, and one of my favorite mixes of his. I want to download that and run it into Winamp. Well, Negative Edge was pretty good, actually. I could go with that one. He has like all these different styles with his playlist because he just finds all this crazy stuff. Pocket Fighter remixes. Well, I'm gonna download this as an MP3. MP3 audio download. 128 kilobytes per second? Oh, please! There's no way. There's no way a video would natively have that much. Because remember, it's like 44 a second. I think, maybe I'm thinking hertz. I don't know. But audio quality, like, never gets that. I'm probably thinking the wrong thing. It's different values and different things. But, some soundtrack on the stream.
Blaster Master ain't working. I don't know.
No.
Nah, you want like a route from like Heart Gold Soul Silver, or like Black and White, Diamond and Pearl maybe.
Hey. Hello, Furrow.
Hello, YouTube.
Hello. Hi.
Oh wow, there's a join sound for when someone joins a voice chat. Awesome.
Well, yeah, you can set. He set that up himself.
Nice.
I have mine as literally just a Weasel cry, so it's like that's mine. Trying to even out this line right now, and also find a download to this soundtrack playlist, but it's just not working right now.
Unless the sound effect was in Discord.
You know what? I'm just gonna try downloading the MP4 because I think it's trying to convert it. Converting failed. Convert to what? Waiting for server? What do you mean you're breaking? Alright, hang on. This is being goofy. My extension is not extending correctly. I am upset. Dismayed. Converting failed. Just download the audio. Ah! Alright. YT MP3. If this even still works. uBlock Origin has... okay, we're not doing that one.
I can't find a perfect loop. Cause like I don't know, like these songs all have like weird looping points where they don't actually play from the start all over again.
I'm gonna run some El Famoso Demon. I'm saying that wrong, I bet you, because I don't know how to speak a Spanish accent, but he has this amazing channel, and he just makes these video game loops. It might be easier just to... You know what, I'll do this, because he has a little visualizer to it, too. We'll run Negative Edge, so we give him some credit. I'm going to set this up in the stream real quick, so I don't have to download it myself. Hide Winamp for now. Where are you? Hide Winamp. And we say... Window capture. It might capture Discord by accident, but I swear I'm just in avatar chat. Not capturing this. Okay, good.
Can leak the DMs.
So this is Negative Edge. And we crop it. Of course, show this part so people can see it. So that way it's legible at least.
Okay, then I'll leave you to it. I'm head
Okay.
to bed. It's midnight.
I mean, I'm
Bye.
just chilling out. You going to bed?
It's midnight. I don't know what to do, man.
Midnight your
Oh,
time?
that's right.
Yeah, it is
Okay.
23:29, and my prints just finished, so I gotta glue that up anyways.
Nice.
My dog wants in my room again.
Yep.
Marley!
Alright.
She's coming to my room a lot. I don't know why she wants to... She's getting
Okay,
sick of...
bro.
She's getting sick of the one dog that we have... Oh, hello. Hang on, Marley. I'll let you in a second. Hang on. Dog encounter. But for now, you guys get audio. If this is a bit loud, it might be a bit loud. There we go. There we go.
Alright. Good night.
This is the tunes.
Good night, bro.
So this is Famous Demon. He makes all this amazing stuff. I know his channel's kind of here with the... If I can expand it, I would, but... Like... Dog? Alright, she's here to just sniff a bunch of random stuff, I guess, again. Anyway, I'm back.
Is it-
We got
I'm trying
different...
to find out where this
music.
Avatar
Oh.
channel is. I want to find a link.
I think you have to... It's the way that Nari set up the server, but I think you have to, like, get the role to see it.
Like the give me
You have
everything.
to get the
No.
bingle roll or something like that. I don't know.
Oh, okay. I see.
Nari set up the server for my stuff,
There
and
it
I don't
is.
really...
There it is. The Blee's office.
Blue's office? Okay, yeah, that will do. That will do, too. But that's how you can see Avatar chat. Admittedly, I should really be checking it more. I've just been really shy about it. But I should check out Avatar chat some more. It's, there's so much that I feel like I'm stressed about with this whole thing, but my only hope is that I just get some ease of, you know, some ease of comfort with the whole streaming thing.
Right. I
Except
think you
this,
can keep
yeah.
doing it long enough. you'll
Even
get
though this
comfy
model
with
is
it.
like quite quirky that I'm doing right now, because normally people are making a hefty version of a model is like, oh man, I don't get the wrong audience here, but I do like the idea of making a model for everyone. No matter what their shape, size, whatever they are, whatever they feel, you do you. And I just want to make that a thing.
Right.
Just want to do my
That's
best
how
ability.
Pokemon are anyway.
I would not expect Pokemon to be the same shape, like ever, in species. Like you're gonna have differences among them. Because
Yeah.
they have different faces. It's just a little hard to change the face and make it look too good. Because if you're like, "Ooh, I'm gonna make my face like this," it's like that's a bit different. Actually, that's not too bad. Anyway, but still, it's little changes like that.
Yeah, face.
Really interesting. There's a bit of uniqueness to it. Let's reference the,
Let's see.
scale it down a bit. Make the neck fatter on accident. When did I do that? The eyes are a bit
Can you
changed, too.
like? Do you know the neck meme of like this one guy's mugshot?
Like big neck?
Yeah. Yeah, dude. Some guy got arrested, and his neck was like the same width as his head. Like became like a quick meme a while ago.
That is cool. Remember there was a whole thing with like thick neck and tall neck, and how they became like best friends on TikTok or some shit? That was funny.
I've never heard of it, but that sounds entertaining.
It was a tag team duo. It was really cool. They just kind of met up and then just did some stupid shit. Either they were local or they flew out to meet each other, but they just recorded a few things together.
That's amazing.
It was funny. So big boy, but we're missing a bit of the
Components.
signature
That's
pear
good.
shape, which is, I don't know if that's it. I don't know if it should be like a belly. Let's look at the one. Let's look at Dragonite for reference and how he is shaped up because he is like the
The
go-to friend shaped. Yeah. Oh, you still walking around like that? Nice. Dog is doing.
I don't
dog
want to
things.
distract, but off the top of your head, do you know if an avatar needs to be good or
Ooh.
excellent to be a fallback?
It's had all the Unite outfits on it. It needs to be at least good to be a fallback.
Okay.
If it's not good, then it will. Well, it can be excellent and it can be a fallback, but if it's
Yeah, well, because like I'm making an avatar for VR Chat right now. It's Serena, like the little bounce suite line, and I'm putting fizz buns on the hair, and I have no idea if I can make it a fallback or not. I'm gonna try to though. Better performance means, I guess, just more satisfaction or something. I don't know.
Weird, aren't you? It says a mission, don't it? Sometimes Blender just doesn't know how to import these textures right. I guess this is the eye texture though. Select. We don't need to look at the eye. Just need to see the friend shape. Suppose that's a new assign. Add the belly texture, Dragonite, wherever that might be. Images.
You know what? I heard Blender 4.0 brought back the atlasing feature from 2.79.
Upscale. Ooh, wow. Did it? Okay,
I
I just got shiny
think.
Dragonite.
I mean, I heard it from one person, so sources may vary.
I don't know why they would have gotten rid of that. So they probably, well, at least I hope they did. I don't know. There are a few niche changes about Blender 2.7.9 and the newest Blender, but newest Blender is just so good. They completely redid the way they have UVs now, so they work a lot better. It's really cool.
I guess. I don't know. I've never really had a need to update my software, so I just still use 2.79.
Dragonite's eyes are corrupt, but we ignore that because we're just trying to go for the shape here. It's a bit... Honestly, I was expecting his belly to cover more of his front. Normally it would be this. You get like a... Let's get the grease pencil. Like, I'm imagining that it would be more like this, right? Cover a bit more there, and the arm would be like the dividing line. And it would like go up like this. So maybe... That looks weird. It's like a literal pear.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but I was thinking about that the whole time.
No, I don't know if I'd want like the literal pear. Then again, it's like a circular belly, so don't unpinch it. So it would only expand if it's to get bigger. And that's just an egg. That's just a fucking egg. El huevo. We need a... we need to... This is a bit disturbing, ain't it? It's all about balance, though. Consider what we have before versus now. It's probably better that we do it like this. It looks way... It's huge. Look at this compared to the original, like... Wow!
Huh.
Goofy. Goofy. I don't know how to feel about it. But if we were to compare it to the original, this is what I had before. That one's... Maybe I had something going here. Maybe what we do. Combine a bit of these together. You just go full on this. And again, I don't know. Oh, that's doing something. It looks way too large. It needs to be like a shape. Whatever. You know what? I'll debate between the two. Shape keys are nice because you can always adjust them in post. What I do need to add, though, is he wants a slider. So either we make a slider of that, or we do... My emotes are acting up. I don't mean to look sad when I look at my other monitor. Okay. Anyway,
What a tragedy.
let's say, Oh, right, well, I guess then... Wait, no, I could just, Hang on. Copy from mix. Bigger one. Then we just make it a little bit larger because he wants a large slider. I won't judge, but he wants a big slider. So we'll make it a little bit larger. I wonder if he meant size. I'm gonna go over my notes again. Sculpt. Sculpture with big slider. Update Fizzbone. Hero's cold technique. Except it's just making the whole bone itself. Big belly. Dude is like Luffy after eating a meal.
It's the classic
comically large
like
stomach.
meat on roll of meat on a single bone.
Now, like, have you ever seen in One Piece how like Luffy is just like he just because he's made of rubber. The pun is that like he just has like an infinitely wide stomach, and like he just I guess they just do that in the show. Like, you know how some animes will be goofy, like, oh bro, I'm so full, and it's like they just draw a sphere, and then it's like it's always Luffy that has like a, I don't know, I that's the one thing I think of when I'm like, yeah, it's not too weird, is it? I don't know.
They just finish off an entire Golden Corral.
Yeah, that's enough larg, I think. Enough large.
Large? Do I want to know what that means?
Largo.
Is that just large without the E?
Large with 2 G's.
It's small,
so here's what we
medium,
do.
large.
Blend from shape. And we select chunk redo -1. So now it's just adding a bit more, and we can stack them. So we can have 1 and then 2. So there you go. Here's your little slider.
Okay.
One to be even bigger, and if you really want to go ballistic, make the max like 3.
Oh Jesus!
That's like a D&D character. That's like a D&D character. That's dwarf. Anyway, that'll do. I'm gonna keep it on this one for now, though. It's not. It's a plausible difference, I'd say.
It's noticeable. Difference. Definitely.
Noticeable, yeah. Plausible, though. If not, we've got the other one as a backup, too. We got this one, which is more of a shape like this. If he wants that, then okay. So we're going to try to redo it. Get a little bit more sensical. Anywho, now we do the one thing that I got to do here with the bones, belly bones, and all the scalp. This is where it's going to get a bit tough, because I want to redo the way I did all this. My concept for, hey, making the belly move was, you just, like, pat one side, like Patrick kind of doing that thing where it's like, I play a mean belly. And I was like, okay, you can smack, like, one side. Ooh, how are you glued to the... Yo, that one's freaking out. Okay, but ignore this one, I guess. But this side... Which I guess it was more like I wanted to move it up like that. And maybe something like that. I'll just redo it here. Let's just make some fresh bones. I will just delete these and use these as a bit of a reference. I want to know how I did them, because I would say this is a good way to move it from this point, but I don't know. Let's just try to redo it. So the part that I would want to move, you don't want the entire of everything to move. You want a lower, you want an upper.
Okay, I am scrolling through YouTube, and I see your testing stream.
It's a record of it?
Yep.
Really?
Streamed 19 hours ago.
I didn't think it was still on YouTube. I thought it just ended. That's surprising.
Yeah, but the thumbnail. I can't get over the thumbnail.
Testing, 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 testing.
Testing! Testing! Do you read?
What? No, I moved the ball. Huh? Did I move them in pose mode? Is that what? I must have, right? Oh, I'm dumb. Okay, apply poses, rest pose here. Yeah. Where would Belly be? Let me hide Dragonite for now. If I need a friend shape reference, we just go with him. Probably still be down because it'd be weight, right? It'd be weight that's moving down, so we ought to angle these down. Put this one down here, and then upper is more like this.
I get what you're doing.
Maybe a little bit further back. Okay. Now we're just going to paint a block of this and say this can be... here's our old stuff. We got belly up, down, belly... Actually, maybe combining these would be nice. But... I wonder if you can... I know you can combine weights, but I think you have to do it in this weird way. It's like... It's a strange method you copy weights. Round boy. Yeah, he's a round boy. Big boy.
I recently learned how to mirror weights, and it's still pretty scuffed.
I think it's a data transfer protocol you gotta do.
Round boy.
Is it a copy vertex group? Just select it.
It's like, yeah, I think you copy a vertex group, and
yeah,
then...
but no, because if you copy it, then it... No, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think I should even try and like look into it myself because
I'll just
4.0
redo
is
it.
totally different.
So we'll just use these as ref, and we've got belly upper and belly lower now. And just do belly upper and belly lower. That is in all caps. Caps lock moment. Also, if I do spell anything wrong, I'm sorry because I'm still waiting on Gigabyte to do something about my monitor. They have like they've had a tendency to just not fix my monitor lately, and I'm kind of upsetty about it. They're like, "Hey, bro." Oh, no. They so I gotta tell you this story. I had this weird error. Like I told you about my monitor having that weird bug where like everything would just start to flash if I was in Substance Painter or something, right?
I think.
Like everything
Why
was.
really ringing a bell?
It became really weird. I need to recalibrate my eyes here. Oh, I'm looking so shy when I look at my camera. Give me a moment. But so it would oh hello, thank you. I will say I don't exactly have a little subscription notification or anything set up yet, so I apologize. But thank you. Let's go another avatar. Hey. Well, at the moment, I'll tell the story. Okay. So my monitor was having this weird issue where it looked like it was graphics card corruption, where like red and green artifacts and lines would flash in the screen. Sometimes like blocks of color, like something just was breaking down the GPU, but it was only on the monitor. Like there's no way. There's no way it's my GPU, and it wasn't my GPU. What it was the monitor freaking out, and they replaced the motherboard inside of it, and it fixed it, but they didn't actually notify me that they were working on the monitor or anything with the RMA. So it was like, they didn't give me an RMA info, and they had this whole... Wait, why is it so intense of a brush? We just lower the strength. There we go. But they had this, issue where... There's another issue that came about that actually caused me to be like, hey, look, I need this monitor replaced. And it was this vignette that appeared on all the sides of the monitor, where...
Ew.
I actually have a video of it shown. I think I just called it Gigabyte Monitor.
I better
Gigabyte Monitor moment. Okay, I need to make sure... This might dox my ass. Okay, no, it ain't. Cool. So let me show this. I'm gonna share my desktop for just a split second. I dox myself.
Behind the
Fuck.
scenes. I love it.
Already. Anyway, hide Blender. Here's my desktop. So this is me in Substance Painter, right?
Okay.
And look at that line. I'm painting this
Oh.
lizard dude from Ovopack. Look at this line. Look at
Oh,
that
boy.
line. These would just
Oh,
happen,
that's not good.
and it would get this bad. It was
Oh my God.
terrible. And this would just
And that's a
happen.
monitor error?
Yeah, that's the monitor issue. Notice how nothing's happening here, but everything's happening here.
Oh,
It was
weird.
bad, so I had to send it back. And there's another photo I did. Hang on, let me toggle off desktop, turn Blender back on. So, okay. There was another issue, and I recorded a little video of it. I know it's on my. Oh no, hang on. I know what it was called because it was the first thing I did with. I tried using. What was it? It was the DaVinci Resolve. I was using that one. So, what was it? DaVinci has Timeline. That's what they're called. Yeah, Timeline 1. So I'm gonna show.
Is that
this off.
is that free software?
Yeah, it is.
Awesome. I might look into that.
Alright, look at this. So, I want you to notice this little vignette on the side.
Because
it
like a little
gets-
like
it looks like- yeah.
fade.
This was so bad. I sent the screen back to us. Yes, I sent it back once, and they fixed it. But this issue I also brought up that caused me to be like, what the hell's going on? Where's my RMA? I really need this. Now there's a vignette on the side. There's no way this is liquid damage because it was in a sealed container, whatever. And it's not liquid damage because it starts to flash. It's flashing here. That's how bad it gets here, too.
Huh.
This entire border just around the monitor, and it was like the size of my finger. It's like I would put my finger up to it, and it was like an inch wide. This is like a 27-inch monitor, and I was trying to play some Motorfest. It was getting so bad. Look at this. Look at that. It's
Remind
so
me to never
bad
get a
here.
monitor of this brand.
I honestly don't get Gigabyte. They're not. This is a $350 monitor. I expect it to last for the 10
What?
years that my Acer monitor lasted me. The only reason it broke was because I accidentally stepped on it when I was moving in. And I was so sad about that. I love that monitor so much because it was like the thing I had for so long, and I'm like, shit, I just cracked the screen. Oh, I was so upset.
Aw.
An SL200, those things are awesome,
That's
but it was
unfortunate.
so color inaccurate. When I went back to it, I'm like, I remember I was working on a commission for someone. It was Jagas, if you know, and he
Yeah.
wanted that like spray bottle thing. I couldn't tell the difference between like a white and a light blue until I put it on my Lenovo Goodwill monitor. I'm like, oh shit. Lenovo
Let's go,
knows colors.
Lenovo.
Like they have color accurate stuff. Acer, not really, but Acer was. That monitor was so cheap and it lasted me so long. $350, and you're not even gonna last 2 years without having issues. Damn, dude. That's stupid. Like,
That's like honestly, that sounds similar to my 3D printer issue. Motherboard exploded in less than a week after getting it.
that's oh shit, it's belly. Okay, I meant to do. This is supposed to be belly lower. This is supposed to be belly upper. There you go. Swap them around.
And say I subscribe to you as well because goddamn.
Anywho, upper, lower, some additive. Definitely not enough strength here. So, thinking. Right now I'm just doing some weight paints for belly bones because he big. This kind of. There should be some movement. I'm not much for this kind of stuff, but there should be some movement. My dog wants to go out. Run out the room? Yeah. No. Door's open. No. Just scratching the door again. No. Dog stays in. Dog is just stretching. Marley's always a bit shy, but we've got a new
Even
puppy
Bathrobe says
and
so, or agrees with you on Gigabyte.
an issue with that for a year. Wait. Wait, you had an issue with the. Was it the border shit or was it the motherboard like breaking in the lines? because I noticed it was like, it was this strange issue that happened only when I had the monitor off for like a week because I was moving, and the moment I boot it back up, it just starts to, like, this bezel, just, it's like vignette around the entire screen. And it's just, it makes it lighter, and then you'd think it's like, oh, it's just like liquid damage or something. Okay, good. But that's like a crappy, oh, I don't even know.
Not looking good.
It's bad. At the CPU? I don't know what kind of stuff a monitor has, but whatever it may have,
Just a couple
I don't know the hardware behind a monitor. How goofy is this? Kind of goofy. That will work, probably.
Have it fold inside out.
The idea is that it would stretch, so it'd kind of be like, it'd squish in, right? Let's do a normal scale. So that's okay. It would rotate a wee bit. We can improve some weights. Either we're overcasting too much, or we are undercasting. And
Speed, I wish you good luck. I hope this comes out pretty good.
yeah, you off?
And I'll see you around. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna go see what's up in other places.
Gotcha. Alright.
Later.
Alright. Goodbye. Anywho. Weight paint. Here, pose mode. Weight paint. Now it's just selected. There you go. Let's try to bleed it over a little bit more. See what that does. And that's already made it smoother, I think. That might have been the solution. Select it, compose. See how it looks. Click pose. Not Alt R, Shift R, right? Or is it Alt R? It is Alt R. Radeon. Oh. We are still overclocking CPU, GPU. How do I disable that keybind? Because I just changed up a lot of stuff with Radeon. Just had to reinstall everything. Where are my keybind settings for you, Radeon? I don't want you to activate that. Alt R. Open full screen. Can you just be like, I'll press delete to unbind. Okay. So now this should work. The poses. It's not control bar. I know there's a wait, hang on. It is Alt R, but it doesn't reset scale. So clear all. Alright. That's good to know. Oh, it's working. It's a belly. There's no weird topological artifacting now. It's not... Sure, I mean, it caves in there a bit, but it was, like, bad before the point that you could see the polygons, like, fighting each other, and... I don't know. So, that'll be a bit of squash and stretch, squish, whatever. As long as the belly moves a wee bit. What we gotta do? Oh. I could save. We'll go with my instinct and save. We will make this, sunblaze.blend. So, we can get rid of this boy for ref. Let me look at the list here. So I might want to update the fizzbone a bit later. Let's see this. Some more interesting stuff. Colors matching tall dragon fella, add spots on the back but not spikes. White blue shirt. Ooh, okay, we do the shirt, but first of all, we maybe ought to... We can repaint him. Typically I do Substance Painter for that, and I didn't think about having Substance Painter as an overlay, so I have to set that up. Hello. We are working on... or I'm working on this thing. But, I'm debating whether I should do the shirt next, or should I do the body paint next. because only a few of these are Blender stuff. You can do the shirt. The shirt is UV unwrapping and stuff. So I want to see his dragon dude for ref. The shirt appears to cover only about the top half of him. But I think it'd probably fit this much here. I can always shrink it a wee bit if we need to. Probably here. Okay. Try all the way up to that edge loop. Missing some polygons there. Okay. Me subdividing a model and not knowing the repercussions of its actions. Of my actions. All these polygons. Oh. That could work. And I could just change something out. Okay, so check this out. So if you want to make an easy shirt in a model, what you do, if we get 2K subs, that'd be awesome. I'm just doing my stream stuff, and I figured it'd be the best way to kind of dedicate myself to working on it for a whole day and allowing transparency. I'm not even really thinking about subs and stuff, because one of the reasons I wanted to do YouTube is I'd rather actually just make content for YouTube, because I don't want to become a streamer now, but I do want to stream my work. And I'm just kind of experimenting with this and seeing how it is. Made a whole stream UI for that reason, and I don't know. Actually, this little disclaimer can move down a little bit. Ooh, not you. There we go. Anyway. So, easy shirt. So what you want to do, select a lot of your topology like this. You can actually have this mode here so you can see that in the wireframe or whatever. And you just duplicate it, and then run a shrink fatten, make it a little bit larger, and then all of a sudden it has all the weights that you have of the previous layer before it, and you can work off this and sculpt it, and it will just kind of work just like a shirt. It will follow the actual body, and you don't have to get rid of the topology underneath it. Admittedly, yeah, it is adding some more, but if you're turning it on and off, then it's the easiest way to make something that's toggleable, that's also look like clothing element, right? They might not want the shirt on all the time. They might want it off, they might want it on, but that's quite literally just how you do a shirt. And I know it sounds very, very silly, but if it works like this, it's going to be like, wow, that's just a duplicate of the body, ain't it? And you want to maybe sculpt it a bit, make it a bit asymmetrical. So I will do that, but first of all, let's give it a layer. Actually, more importantly, here's what we have to do. I have to re-UV this, because he wants me to use a shirt from another model of his. He says, but a custom texture of a shirt, but it just looks like the dragon that... It's a certain dragon-based model that's one of my friends has, and the shirt looks very similar. Regardless, I'll load that into the project. Put that on... Let's just put a folder into our PMD comms thing that's in the big avatar project. Go PMD comms, sun blaze. Copy image, paste. Okay. Should be over here. Upscale 1. Man, nope. I want indie comms, assemblies, pin scarf, open image. This is what we're gonna have to use. But I need to re-UV it, so I'm gonna change this to the UV map. And this might be a struggle to re-UV, because I have to figure out what all these bits of texture are. Oh, sorry, hang on, the stream thumbnail broke, didn't it? Sorry about that. That's the shirt. It is the same, there we go. We got the texture of the shirt, which I think was on desktop mode, so I will show that off here. Yep. Got this goober. Everything at Digimon. Digimon are really cool. They've got some really cool designs. I've never really watched it. I remember a friend of mine wanted me to watch the Bridge series with him, and we got pretty far into it. Actually, no, I'm thinking of the Yu-Gi-Oh one. I'm thinking of the Yu-Gi-Oh Bridge, yeah. But Digimon is really neat. Their designs are like, if you took Pokemon but added a bit more like realistic, monster-y kind of look to them. And I like that. I honestly don't know much about Digimon other than that they can go from one form and they digivolve into something completely different. Like, Guillomon's whole line is a bit strange because he's like he doesn't look like a lizard at first, at least I think, and he just becomes a lizard, or vice versa. There's something with Digimon that kind of do that, and I'm like, oh, they're like a surprise egg, like all the time. You have to figure out which Pokemon which monster it's gonna become. And I guess there are also pants to this, if I'm noticing that right. These look like jeans. And a scarf. So I guess it's kind of custom, but I'm pretty sure I know the accessories. I've seen this model before. I don't know what the dragon's called. I would know it on Booth, but he wanted me to use this texture. So, Digimon can evolve up and down. Up and down? Really? As a lizard becomes a knight at the end. That's weird. Makes no sense as to what they become. Yeah, kind of. Well, anywho, if I know how some seams go, it would be... See, you're your own UV, aren't you? Oh, we got an up and a down. I suppose that helps, but you can... This is obviously the sleeve. We can just unwrap the entire sleeve. Where do you end? Here, this edge loop. Forgive me for not looking at chat for a bit, but focus on this. I'm going to select this whole edge loop. This is where we want to disable the shape key so that we can actually see. Also, best not work on a shape key unless you want that to be the absolute medium for this kind of thing. Because now you see that the shirt is only activated when we're in the chonk mode. Need the dark seam. I believe it's this edge loop. It's right before all the triangles. Okay. Alright. That's the loop. If I'm selecting the right thing. Yay! X-Mirror! Yeah, somehow I was selecting the right thing. None of you was marked? Really? Wow, surprise. Normally that would conflict. So here's where we would actually want to do the little bit of scaling. And then for this, blend from shape. So I believe we want to do basis 1. No, it would be add -1 from basis. Or no, how do we? I'll just undo the scaling here. Hey! This is the playlist where I had my suggested song. Sometimes, El Famoso will do some, live streams where he just digs through soundtrack, and I recommend you check out Boneworks. And he really liked Analog Sunrise. This is Boneworks' Analog Sunrise. It's one of my favorite songs from a game. Play Boneworks if you haven't. It's Bone Lab's weird. Just play Boneworks. If anyone has VR, Boneworks is a really, really good game. That should fix it. Oh, wait a second. Hang on. Why am I adjusting this one? No, that one was fine. This one's not fine. Maybe we just redo this. Okay, I'm just gonna redo it. Actually, we could just undo a bunch. Okay, before I do the scaling, before I do the fattening, whatever, shrink fatten, go with that. And now everything is affected, and it all just blends together. Okay. Let me ask, what is my favorite color? I'm like, it's weird because sometimes it's like a light blue, sometimes it's orange. It's like Weasel's like the perfect kind of hybrid. Honestly, I love how orange and blue contrast each other. Just growing up, they've always just been my favorites. Orange and blue just have this good contrast. Love the energy and work the Pokemon community you've been doing. Oh, thank you so much. I just want to make my whole thing is making Mystery Dungeon stuff just as real as I can, and whether that be making a big hefty Charmeleon with a shirt, you know, it's putting someone into Mystery Dungeon in the best way I can. It's the whole spirit of it that I love so much. That's I'm only just now trying to professionalize myself with everything so that I'm still getting comfortable with streaming and showing off everything and just all about everything in general. I'm still learning, but I know how to model, right? It's just how to present myself as a modeler. That's what's hard. So I figured streaming would be a good option to show everybody, hey, this is what I'm doing. Hey, this is what you would be paying me for with a commission, and this is how much time is going into it. Like, as much transparency as I can have in something like this. But I don't know. That's what I be doing. Just that's what I be doing. Anyway. Oh, you're conflicting still? Wait. Oh, I didn't. Did I not duplicate it? What? You duped, ain't you? X mirror. That's what. Hang on. Because it's thinking, when you have something like X mirror, it uses topology to be like, oh, I know what you're doing. If you're mirroring this much, that means you must be affecting this. But it's like, no, I'm not. You're getting the wrong topology because you're just overlaying each other. You ever check Mystery Dungeon avatars to you? That's honestly just a preference. I will recommend some authors though who make some stuff. I of course make some things, but I have some friends. Inevitable and Pixel Player. Pixel Player was just in the VC, and the VC is open if you guys want to like chat. It's just the Art VC and the Ho-Hello Guild. If you guys just want to drop in and live chat, that's totally cool. But there's the Inevitable has this whole avatar world where he has made many a Pokemon VR compatible, and he was the one who introduced me to the Xerxes Toon shader that I use on pretty much everything now. And he's one of my best friends. He makes this like awesome stuff, but it's been a while since he's made a Pokemon avatar, but he'll make the most, like, he'll flesh out a regular Pokemon, make it like fully VR compatible, and do all the basic essentials, but Pixel Player is someone to put like moves and extra bits onto some of his models, and there's not really a special thing that discerns them as far as I can tell, but he has a massive amount of them. Admittedly, and I don't mean this in a bad sense, Pixel, I love you, but Evan's shading and style is better, and he modifies the texture compression settings. Pixel, you ought to be on that. I think your Ampharos still has like one neckband because of the non-upscaling, but VTuber, but the V stands for, I don't know what the V stands for. Oh, hey, Jaga. Hello. Damn, that's my boy Jaga. You little shit. Anyway, I told me anything sad. No, I don't. It's all satire. Jaga's cool. Anywho, going on about this texture back on. Get back to where it was. apply this. Now we redo the UVs. Obviously, I'm just going to unselect this so that it's a little easier for me to select this. That way I can set the UV how I want. Not being much of a trouble. You're virgin because you're a gamer and I never lose. Exactly. I never lose. I'm not gonna lose my virginity to you. You wretch. That's like something Sonic would say. Oh. I need to sit. These lines are getting on the way. That's a bit of a conflict. Shrinking and fattening, making a little bit of a bug. But I just need the line for now. We'll unwrap later, but I need to mark the seam. I will polish that out in sculpt mode in just a bit. For now, to ensure that this line is correct. Okay. Mark seam. We got our seam. Not that one. I knew I was forgetting something. Ooh. So if you guys need a blender tip, it took me a while to figure this out, but if you're running circle select mode, it's middle mouse to deselect. Hi, dog. Going out? Ready. Dog jump scare. Alright. So it's middle mouse to deselect anything if you're trying to do this circle select and you're like, oh, I selected something on accident. And a crazy little tip as well. If you are messing with a bunch of, let's say, oh, oops, I accidentally deselected all this, but I want to select it very easily. Click on one. If you know where your next bit of topology is that you want to mark as a seam, which I unfortunately don't here, I think, hit control click and it will just pathfind over to the topology that it takes like the path of least distance to your selected thing and just selects all the in-betweens. It's kind of like, hey, easy pathfinding for selecting an edge loop. Sometimes it breaks if you have n-gons and things, or triangulated polygons and gabagoo, but I don't know. I think that's everything. I don't know if I missed a tiny one or not. I did not miss it. I did miss the tiny one. That's okay. Mark seam. Tomorrow's impressive cute. Thank you. Thank you so much. I've only really gotten started on some things and I'm still doing the Charmeleons. But I'm still working on them. I swear, I'm just trying to figure out my own little flow and how to keep myself motivated and things and show transparency to everybody and do an avatar commissions too. Because that's my biggest goal right now. I want to make sure everyone knows what I'm doing and how I'm doing it. Fortunately, that means me taking quite a while to just even get started, but the idea of this stream is to just kind of show off my work, and that's about it. I don't really expect much else. And mention a Discord? Oh, I did. I'm able to locate it between your socials. I need to publish it a bit more. I will put a link to it in the chat. Actually, I'll put an invite link to it in the chat. It is the Hoelo Guild. It's ran by my partner Nari, and he runs this whole. He's a lot of the. Remember, he's someone who does most of the maintenance for it. I just kind of have my own domain, my own little channel that I update every now and then. He also has this whole world that I must make a disclaimer. Nari is working on a mystery dungeon world that I have no concept about, and he wants to keep it a surprise to me. So if you find any kind of content about the world, please don't leak it to me. There's a little, as far as I know, it's a hidden little area of the server that says spoiler stuff. I don't know anything else of that because I muted it and I'm just not going to look at it. But he wants to surprise me with something. And that's about it. Alright. Let me get the I will just copy a link to my own stream here and paste it, and here we go. Invite to server, invite people, copy link. New pin chat. Wait, so I can pin this in chat? New pin chat. How do I do that? Well, here's the link, if that would... It did not show. Engage with your audience. No, just send it. Can I pin it? I don't know how to pin it, but there's that. Actually, I see it. Pin message. There we go. So that's the link to Nari's Discord, and it's where I'm having the VC going. If you want to join, the game called Pal. Of course, I've heard of Pal World. It's Pokemon with guns. I gave it a shot when it came out, and I actually had some amazing moments in there. I got a bit of footage that I recorded and edited, but not like edited. If you've seen any of the content on my channel, there's a lot of like bin stuff that I have where I make edits of stuff and I just never finish the video. And it's kind of in that purgatory area where, man, I want to work on it and make some stupid little edits, but my kind of editing is like, it's hard to tell, but if you watch my sandwich time video, you would know what I'm talking about. I swear that one's worth it. It's just that kind of chaos, like adding little subtitles and captions to things, and like moments, over-exaggerating some things with like making the text go crazy, or adding an image, or zooming in on something. Like that's, I like editing chaotically like that, and I did it like kind of snappy. I've made the snappiness with clips, but I haven't actually like, edited it yet. But the footage is us, 4 of us fighting a mammoth, and some of my friends, Hex Double, Verdant, and Fern the Gato are in there. Fern basically just gets like slapped by the mammoth a bunch, and it's just, he just keeps on thirsting him, like one-shot kill. It's so good. I just want to highlight every time he just gets like screwed over by the mammoth. But we're literally doing 1 damage to it because we're like level 10, level 15 and something, like trying to fight a mammoth that's like level 36. We somehow did it, but Fern died like 4 times, and I really want to edit that into a clip. It's just so good. Now that we have this, I can get rid of the turtleneck here, because turtleneck is weird. I can keep that on though. Well, that's why I kept it. And then at that point, we can just merge this topology. Merge first, no, at last. Merge at last. That's the best one. You can also just dissolve the topology. That way it wouldn't bust up the weights. Nope. So everything from here. Like that. Dissolve these roots. Don't form a base here, please. No. Not yet, at least. Oh, topology. Anyway. People have been saying a lot of it. Yeah. Well, here's what I've heard. Pal World has gotten some weird attention where, like, I've heard that they just kind of stole a bunch of people's Fakemon designs, like Fakemon, whatever, I don't know how you pronounce that, but fake Pokemon designs. They take those, and they just make them into a thing they don't really give artists credit. Of course, it's just a rumor. I don't want to throw any accusations, but if I'm being honest, someone on Twitter starts shit, and then it just becomes canon. That happens a lot. So that might not be true at all. But what I do believe happened, they probably used AI, and were like, hey, make me a Pokemon that's like this. And they just had an idea, and were like, this is a good concept, and they fleshed it out and then made it a 3D model. If I'm being honest, AI art is always weird, but I'm not really opposed to the idea of running a concept by AI art and then making it into a 3D model. I know it sounds bad, but it's like, you have something that's clashed a bunch of ideas together. Don't just say, oh, I want Charmander. And they're like, oh, this is my original idea. No, hell no. But if you're going to say, I want something that's kind of like Charmander, that's green, that's also like a grass type, but it's also kind of like this, and there's some weird complex... You're going to get something that looks like mishmash, I'm sure. Unless AI has gotten so well to the... I haven't checked it in like the last couple, whatever. I do remember the Gumbo Slice stuff was really funny because it looked too realistic. I'm like, how the hell did you do that? But if you're like... First of all, just don't steal someone's art. Tell the audience AI generated. At least acknowledge that hey, we got our concept art from AI generations, and then we turn that into 3D models. But don't just say make AI art and just say you did it, because that's bad. Don't do that. There are a bunch of people that are saying, oh, I'm an artist. Yeah, what do? You run a prompt to a machine, you just collect money. Like, you're literally... That is the scummiest thing you could do, and in all due respect, go fuck yourself. Don't ever do that. Like, that sucks. But if you're trying to idea brew and get some concept through your head about how a character might look, you're not going to get the exact same thing twice when you AI generate it. You could say, hey, I want this character in this different pose in this thing. You might ask for a whole turnaround artist ref thing, but you're never going to get the exact same thing unless they literally are stealing shit from... Well, I know they're definitely stealing shit, but... Idea is that if you get one image of something, say, hey, this is a cool concept, and you flesh it out yourself, it's a way to brew ideas. And that's what I think AI might be good for, is saying, I want something like this, here's my character description I'm going for, how do I get this concept out of my brain into more of a, hey, this might work sense, what do I like seeing? I had this idea of this bat character that was like, kind of dyslexic and weird, and the idea is that like shaders would flow so he looks like liquid, and like the end of him would have like all these droplets coming out. I do those like crazy stuff. I had this character just kind of appear to me when I was listening to some music that was just kind of like swirly in your brain. You know, like the... Not dyslexic, but to the point where it's like... It just makes you kind of vibe out, and everything just feels a bit slow. I had an idea of a character based off music. I was thinking I could do like a bat or something. Sketched him out. Couldn't really get a sketch. I'm like, what if I plug the idea into AI? I got the colors in mind, I got the creature in mind. How would it look if I do that? And I kind of just figured it out from there. Found an image I liked that was generated, traced over some lines, erased some bits I didn't like, able to get some fresh lines out. But ultimately, my own idea of the head that I sketched originally was kind of the thing it preserved. Just don't... If you're using that to 3D model something, 3D modeling takes a long while. I know I'm sitting around with this shirt and just showed you how easy it was to do a shirt. But if I'm to make an entire Charmeleon from scratch, you gotta care about topology flow and topological everything. Like, these lines, this is all just for bendy bits of the elbow, and you need this extra topology here. Shape matters and efficiency of shape. You can sculpt something out too, but even sculpting takes a while because you need to make sure, hey, you need to remesh this and make sure everything moves. Weight painting is a bitch. Just so much you could do with 3D modeling. At the end of the day, like, I want to say this, I for a college project, I took Ovopac's characters, the lizard and the cat, and those two things I made for college. I'm sure Ovopac spent a very long time drawing those characters, but I spent like hundreds of hours just working on them for college, and they're still not complete in my head, and I rushed those things, but I spent hundreds of hours on that, and for me just to not call that some work that I did, it's... I don't want to say that's my thing, because they're Ovopac's characters, but I mean, I did model them. I don't know. If it's AI generated, though, technically the credit is up in the air. Even though you're unsure about what you're pulling from. AI is just... AI's weird. I don't think anyone's comfortable about it. I'm not too comfortable about it, but the concept of it, using it for some art assistance in that field, I love the idea. I haven't done that yet, but I love the idea of doing that. Alright. Can't stay around, just go see your work. Maybe you'll understand the Unity and Blender worm. The worm, yeah. That's how it is. You get the brain worm, and you just get the brain rot. Anyway. Back to it. I think the shirt is off by one here, and it was indeed off by one. Move this, and it should be moving. You're not X mirroring. Why are you not X mirroring? You X mirroring this one? You're not X mirroring anything. Snap the symmetry. I don't know why you weren't symmetrical. Are you symmetrical? Why are you being so weird? I don't know. Anyway, stupid Weasel's hot take on AI shit. It's just weird, but don't take it as your credit, because obviously you didn't make that. You just generated it. It's like, I've seen many of people just go down that rabbit hole and be like, "Oh, I made this." No, you didn't. I even got like people on Twitter be like, "Oh yeah, I'll make you free art. I made you a sketch of free art." Dude, I know what exact Weasel image you just pulled that from. Like, I'm not gonna rat you out or anything, but like, that's fucked up. Don't do that. They're weird. I don't know. Some people just absolutely suck, but... Do I want to stop it here, or... Yeah, we can put the seam here. The weird gobbledygoo. So now I'm gonna unwrap this shirt. And we will put this onto mesh here. The trouble here is I'm gonna have to fade the texture paint. Object mode, material mode. So I'm gonna have to fade this shirt in because obviously this isn't gonna fit perfectly. Never mind. Holy shit, it's fitting. Look at, wow! The angle's like perfect here. Look at that. I never expected that. Oh my gosh. What the hell? What? It's not center. Hang on. That's incredible. No way. Now I know I have a friend-shaped lizard because that would not have worked if it were. Alright, the seams I'm talking about blending are like right here, right? Because obviously the arm is not going to blend in here, and you're going to have this bit here where, noticeably, yeah, there'll be a seam in the clothing as there are in any shirt that you wear. You can see the stitching if you look close, but this bit, that's not connecting right. Hi, Breeze. Hello. I don't know. Go with... Try to scale this in a weird way. Here we go. Give me my scale tool. Can I have some... Oh, can I please have some proportional editing? Please, give me a bit of proportional editing. Give me my tools here. Hey, I must say, this again, I'm sorry for anyone who has subscribed in anything that has not gotten a little stream embed notif. I haven't set that up yet, because I'm still new to this thing, and I noticed that, oh, I really want to start streaming, I want to do a test stream, and I'm like, oh shit, I forgot about that. So, I'll do that sometime soon, maybe tonight, when I have extra time. But, idea is, I want to finish this model, and I will admit, I wasn't thinking about the stream. Every single clip of my vids? Every clip of my vids? Like everything I've uploaded? I've done some stupid stuff, but most of it's like animated, some garbo for VR chat. I think I even have the Howard the Alien thing up on my channel. I honestly forget. I don't know if I have that, but I made some stuff for Meme Factor. It's on my channel. I know that. Meme Factor is this event that kind of just got me into the Mr. Beast thing. That's the other thing that's like the battle for the beast, and he wanted me to call the video like, oh, I won 50K. I'm like, oh, okay. So I did. But he wanted it to be kind of thumbnail stuff, so it would redirect him to the video, and like clickbaity, and it's the first time I really did anything clickbaity. But that's some history I had. That Mr. Beast thing ended up paying for my college, and yes, I did win a contest of his. I'm not exaggerating. Not the YouTube videos. Every clip of my vids? Well, I don't know what clips you're talking about then, because unless it's just the most recent one. Oh, with like the Twitter stuff? That would make sense. I'm not thinking about like, oh, what videos have I done? Because I know, like, my main channel just has slop, but, like, people have subbed to here, like, oh, hey, this is Speed, this is how I can see his stuff. I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, that's me. Hi. Okay. Mark seam here. Mark another seam here just for... Don't full screen. We can actually tab back into Blender view instead of my desktop view. I'm still in desktop view. But actually, I must show. If you guys are considering why I have Windows 10, I do not. Well, Windows 7, I do not. I don't have Windows 7. Here you go. I'm just nerdy and like to use Classic Shell, but it's Windows 10. Classic Shell is good because it's like you get all the gabagoo that you need. I swear I'm not too weird. Why am I in ortho view? Oh, why am I in ortho view? Just do that. Okay, can unwrap this seam again. And it shouldn't be a... Yeah, there we go. I want to say that you're facing this way. This part will need a repaint. Definitely. How's it looking? We can use this as a... Okay, so that's the... No, I did have it right. Weird. Let me try, there's a little plugin I have here. ZenUV. To relax these islands, except I think that relaxes. Nice. So now it's in more of a profound shape to what it is supposed to be. Let's scale it down. Okay. Kind of match the shape here, except it's going to be inverted. So, -1, y. Match exactly, and then I'll unrevert it. Actually, bring the real scale to it instead of key buttons. Okay, scale up, twist a little, scale down. Scale side. It's good enough, I think. I'm gonna get it exact. This one can go here. It gets flipped around too. Alright, so... Wait, where are you getting the... Oh, because you have the... It has the band on it. Let me check out his... Where is the band on your shirt? It's on the edge, which is about the same here, but obviously doesn't look the same. It looks like it's on the fringe of the shirt. Bacon bomb and showing off at Charmeleon. Oh yeah. Know the YouTube videos? Oh. Okay, no, you were talking about the YouTube videos. Okay. I'm forgetting everything, dude. Well, yeah, the Charmeleon's on YouTube because I figured I'd... No, there was a reason I had to post it. I think it was that I was trying to put it on, like, Ko-Fi just to show, hey, I'm the same person. And it had a spot for, like, showing off your content. And I was like, alright, here's what I do. Here's what I have done. So I added it to YouTube for that reason. I was considering, adding the other video. But honestly, I'd want to record something else, kind of just like another Bui update video of me just being like, I rise from the ashes, bro. I swear I'm not dead. I feel terrible about the time I've taken, but I'm just trying to figure out myself and post-college and everything. Yeah, of course you had the holidays, which are just always, hey, let's do everything all at once, every time. Screw free time. This is family time. Yeah, okay, it's nice spending time with family, but sometimes I want to do my own thing. Even one too many family meetups, it's like, you have to just start judging the tiny things of what makes this copy-paste suburban house so much different from everyone else that I've seen. It's like, oh man. Can kind of suck sometimes. But if you want to know the stuff I'm doing here, this is UVs. It's kind of just how a model is 2D projecting onto a 3D space. Because every model needs its textures, and every model acts like 2D despite being 3D. This is kind of just how it would cast upon a texture, and that's why I'm trying to make these sleeves work here. It also shave some time and use the same texture. I could just use the same UV here and line this up. But I do need some practice with lining up these. Forgetting which one this is. That one's right, this one's left. Left needs a bit of work. I'd say that's pretty spot on. Now here's where I'm understanding there are problems, because UVs, this doesn't make sense. There's shadows here, and I'm going to need to go into Substance Painter and sort that out. Sure, I could keep on scaling this and try to match it, but ultimately it's going to cause a problem because these just don't connect, period. Normally it would go to the underside here and connect to the underside, but I don't have that kind of unwrap. Unless I have the model itself and I'm to just copy paste the shirt. You know, that's what I would really do to get these to blend together right. But I will be working on that in Substance for now, though. I want to separate this and do a bit of sculpting to it. So having the shirt be asymmetrical is always pretty cool. Make sure we got no shape keys on, because every shirt is never fitting one-to-one. Asymmetry is really good sometimes. Adds a bit of like a nice touch to it all. And as always, top sleeve, bottom sleeve always has some slack. Don't want to modify it too much. Obviously the neck would never be like this. Honestly, maybe get rid of another layer. Despite all that I did to say, no, I don't need to get rid of it. Last here. I want to keep these here, or just enhance them a bit or something. And water break. Ooh. That's what I'm gonna do. When I understand channel points and things, I'm gonna make a hydrate thing, because that's what I gotta remember. Maybe a water type, but I sometimes forget to drink. Yeah. So... a bit strange here. Normally a shirt is like... I don't know if it should show the belly or not here. Probably covering it. It's just a bit strange to see the texture there. Cocomelon also has a giant neck, which normally I shrink a little bit when I get into Unity. And you'll see that, but typically his neck is like... It's like this. But no. It's kind of like this. Oh, okay. Now I'm seeing a bit of trouble. We'll pose it like this for now, so that I can sort out this goo. That's way too much shrink, but it's like I move it down some so that when you're actually using the model, your head is like kind of in your head. It's not like in a weird spot where sometimes you get models in VR chat where you're like moving your arm. Actually, good demonstration here, right? You have your shoulder bone here. That's not the shoulder. This is the shoulder bone. So when you're moving your arm out, your hand is going to be moving out like this, right? But with VR chat, your headset's here. Let's turn off backface culling so I don't see through the model. Just go like this. Backface culling. So backface the hand? Alright. So when you're reaching out, you have your camera here. You're trying to reach out your hand. Your hand's not going to go here where your hand is relatively, because it's going to align with your controller. Your headset's here, you put your controller like right here at this cursor, it's going to want to go here. But what ends up happening is your shoulder looks all weird. And the more you raise your head, like if your head is gigantic and tall, like let's say you have an Amphiro avatar, an Ampharos, their neck is like that. And I'm probably exaggerating a little bit, but Ampharos' neck is huge. And if you want your hand to be here, this is just having your hand extended out. Like there's a problem that appears if you have avatars with like gigantic necks. Admittedly, you could set up a field of constraints that would make it so your hands are a lot lower than what they are, but then your hand's gonna be offset by like a whole foot. Like there's gonna be a foot between where your hand actually is and where your hand is here, and it's strange. You really don't want that. So sometimes it's best to shrink the neck a bit to an unnoticeable degree, so it kind of bridges that gap a little bit. So now it would only be about here, where you stick out your hand, and it wouldn't look too bad. But that's kind of just what I instinctively do with some models. So with that in mind, I'm going to sculpt this with the idea that it would be connected in this close proximity. I didn't think about that till now. And he also looks a lot more like younger and childlike if you do that. Like de-age yourself, just shrink your neck a bit, and you just look more goblin-y. That's how you, that's how you get your youth back, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, this looks pretty good. Asymmetry's looking pretty nice. This ought to dip down some bit in the front. Hello. Snowy! Oh my god, you're the one guy that knows about streaming. Hey, bitch. Snowy, I absolutely hate. He's this evil man who is also this owl. No, come back. No. Oh. I guess he's gone. Just wanted to say that to my face, didn't you? Bet you he's watching right now. Hey, Snowy. He's cool. But anywho. The shirt's a bit short, I think. At least in the back here. I don't know how large it should be because it's small on the model, right? It's a small shirt on the dragon. It only covers like half of him. So I could keep on making it a little bit bigger. We're gonna run into some blend issues like with the weights and stuff. Using your music profile? Yeah, it's me. Oh, hey, Snow. Man. Alright. Well, it's not clipping, but it definitely looks a bit strange. Alright. So that's why you want to duplicate it from the body, because normally there'd be blend shape issues, and well, no, it'd be clipping, not blend shape. Well, it actually keeps all your blend shapes. All the shape keys that you do, they preserve, but also all your overall weights preserve too when you duplicate the body to make clothing. So if you've ever seen an avatar that's fresh and new, if you want to make easy money from like a furry base that just came out or something, just make some leg warmers or something. That shit would take you like 30 minutes to do. And people would be like, oh, $5 for leg warmers, I need that thing. It's the easiest fucking thing in the world to make. But that's how you get mad money, I guess. It would probably work. See, we'll just call this shirt. Shirt. I don't know if I spelled that right. Because my text is too fuzzy. Upscaling the monitor to an impossible resolution right now. So we still have Dragonite in our project. We can delete him for now. I think we're done with what we need in terms of Blender work, because this is all pretty much good. I'll probably be hopping in and out of Blender, but I'm going to jump all the way over to... I think Substance is next, because we want to blend these, so we got to paint the spots on the Charmeleon. So, Substance. I'll use Classic Substance 2019, because Adobe's version sucks. Adobe has honestly made Substance Painter very unstable. So, we're going to use the 2019 version. Window capture. New. Hey, you got it instantly. Nice. Alright. I don't have a button to turn on Substance Painter on and off at ease, so might be a bit jank here. Let's sort it out. This is Substance Painter. Pretty much just the texturing tool. There's also another texturing tool that I don't know about that apparently a lot of Japanese artists that do like kimono avatars and things will use. Really want to know? I want to learn what that is, because like that would be very useful to me. Substance Painter can be kind of crap for making something look stylized. Sometimes it's an issue, sometimes it's very easy. It really just depends on what you're making and what you're trying to do. Like, in the screenshot I just showed earlier, I was showing off that I was using Substance Painter for Overpack stuff. As Substance Painter is what we learn in my college. And it's nice, but you really have to be doing only stylized things for, realistic things for Substance. There's ways to make stuff that's cheap stylized, but it's a cheap stylization. It's strange. Anyway, already I'm going to set this to base color and make sure that I don't accidentally paint any of these goobers. Set the explorer's bag. Hide that for now. Actually, do we need to paint his eyes up? No, I don't believe we need to paint his eyes. That's the fire on the tail. It's the iris. It's the inside of the eye. That's the shirt. Shirt. All that. Sunblaze. Body. Subblaze. Yuppie. Okay. So we got a fill layer. We can set I think for now I should copy paste his. I gotta show this, right? I love his little well, it's not little, but he's got a little face on this dude. I guess I can show. This appearing little embed thing. How I would drag it over to. Oh no, it's not. How are you only pulling that tab, Firefox? You surely you jest. Oh no, you're doing the wrong window. Okay, so that's the window we're doing. I'm gonna share my desktop for a second and show this because this is the goober he has. I think it's kind of cool. Check this. He's got this dude in a city, and sure he's large and whatever, but he's cool. I like his colors. I like his reference, and this is the dude he wants me to skin. I don't know if he wants ribs in the belly or not, actually. Well, I guess it's more of a dragon thing. But these kind of spots, that's what I need to paint. Those aren't too difficult, but I care about shape a lot, so I'll be polishing them probably a bunch. But color picking that, that's what we'll be doing. But I'm not sure if I should. I'll get paint on that. The goat for editing anything. See? You aren't seeing the desktop at all? Oh, you're not? Sorry about that. Desktop. So, oh, this is appearing at the... Alright. That was appearing over it, because I forgot about this thing. Let me show. So, he's got this... I have Blender open. Hide Blender. Alright. So, he's got this, dragon that's big fella. And whatever, he's big as a city. I don't know. It's whatever. But... I like his... I love how it just looks. It is just... It's kind of cute. It's neat. Well, cute may be the wrong word, but he's a fella. He doesn't look too weird. I like him. He's neat. Really good call. Like, really good... I don't know. I don't have the words for it, but it's just like, oh man, that's pretty good. I don't know. Like, I don't want to say the wrong thing, because it's... I get it, you could be weird if you have big things, especially big around a city, but hey, whatever. People are people. They like whatever. But patterns. I'm going to be doing these ellipses in the back, these spots that kind of go with the scales, but the scales are not... I'm not doing the hair, not doing the horns, but he just wants the pattern. So, I don't know if he wants the dragon belly thing, but he does want the spots. There's that. Big silly guy. Yeah, that's a good word for it, yeah. Big silly guy. I like that. But these kind of spots I want to paint. So right now, I'm going to try to get that tone of red by fetching... Actually, we can open Unity. Unity's just sitting here. We can open up Unity, and I think I was either at the Goldman thing or I was at Wint. I was working on the DS last time. But anyway. Assets. Just select the one from Charmander before Unity boots up. Charmeleon before Unity boots up. Okay. Ooh. No. Almost have it. So it is with the Wint project I had open. I was working on this DS thing, and my big brain was like, yeah, he needs a DS. Totally fits him. Nah, but it's a PictoChat thing I was working on. I think I just squashed out all the bugs. I've yet to actually test it, but it literally works like PictoChat. You could draw, and someone else could draw with you. And it's a prefab I plan on selling, because it's a system I made a while ago. If you were to ever get the... Actually, he wants this, so I'll be showing off this system when I add it. But it's this journal system where you can actually write inside a journal in your hand and flip the page, and your drawings will still be on there, and then flip the page back. And as long as you're like in the same instance of the avatar, your sketching stuff will still be there. But if you swap avatars, it's going to get rid of the trails that were drawn. So as long as if you're in the avatar for like 2 hours and you're in the same world, then you'll like keep your drawings. You'll be able to like read the notes you took or like little sketches you made. It's really cool. Best part of it is that if someone else has the journal too, or even the PictoChat thing, they'll be able to see what you've drawn in there, and they can draw with you, and they can erase their own stuff. but it's like a clean slate wipe of their own thing because you can't really erase a trail unless you do a very specific kind of thing. Maybe I'm missing something about that, but it's something that's it's a really cool system that I've ended up making. Yeah. Anywho, I want to get a good color. That's about his tone. Let's just snipe part of his body here. So, it's our color picker. Take... That's in the light. Go with that. Is that the same color? No, it's a different tone of red. Let's try the recolor tool. See how close it is. What? Oh. Pretty close. You're touching the inside of the mouth, but that actually might look better like that. Because these models have a little bit of desaturation. I think I've increased the ones here, saturation here, but Pokemon XY models, this is a XY texture. They just looked a lot grayer than they should have. Like very gray for some strange reason. I don't know why they insisted on making it so gray, but they just did. The game was kind of a... I don't know why they did that, but XY just has a lot of desaturation. It's weird. What res is this? This is 2048, okay. Say... Yeah, let's go to the actual cockpit. It's right here. Candy comms, Sunblaze, Sunblade, Sunblade, Blaze body. And I should, now that I have this color, should recolor the rest. He has different eyes. He might have different eye color. Should ask. Alright. Not sure if you're watching, son, but I will text you this. Now, what color do you use? Slash. Okay. Recolor. Backpedal again to comms, Sunblaze, Sunblaze. Alright. Got the N in Sunblaze again. Being stupid. Anyhow, now we have these textures, and now I can throw them in here. I forgot that I flattened the image. There you go. Nope, not give me substance. Import as a texture. Go to project untitled. Base color. This is the shirt that we did. Shirt. Base color. Imports into texture. Green eyes. Any specific hue of project untitled. Don't put it in the shell. Okay. So now we can blend these colors together. Get some time. I'll just do that now. It shouldn't take too long. What sucks about old Substance Painter is these guys didn't even include a in color like swatch storage, so you just kind of have to do that yourself. It's goofy. These makes me realize Vaporeon would be a massive pain. Not really, honestly. It's a well, there's a lot of like little things I'll have to do. What's all the hubbub, Puff? Hello. It's okay, hello. Hey, Soda. Yeah, I feel like Mimi's ingrained that into my mind now, because I'm just thinking of the Soda voice clip every time you join. Soda! Anywho. This is not an easy blend. Okay. There's the smear tool I could probably use. Maybe, if it would work for once. It's very strange. Low max, maybe? Smear? Spacing, low? Yeah, smear just doesn't do shit, does it? There's a clone stamp to- Hang on, what? Are you I didn't know that. No way. No, how do I fix this? How do I? No, how do I undo the clone absolute source? No, relative source, okay. How do I redo the clone, though? How do I... No! Listen, Dave, if it would work... It would work for once. It's such a mood. Yeah, honest. This is I don't know. I didn't know they had this clone stamp tool, which is really useful, but now I don't know how to move the cursor. What the... I don't have a keybind for that. Okay, draw straight lines, surface tool, camera translate. What about control? Close project, select clone. Control +6? Why is that? Why is that the keybind? Oh wait, no, that's to get the absolute source one. No, relative source. Control plus... How do I get it back? Control right click? Shift right click? Alt right click? Nope. Alt middle mouse? Shift middle mouse? Oh my gosh. This is the best thing I've seen, like, all day, but this is kind of crud. Wait, are you only working... Oh, shut... No. What are you... So it's only doing it per UV? You see what this is trying to do, right? Here's my brush, and then that square bit is where it's supposed to reference, and it's just painting white, despite that not being white at all. Now it's kind of doing it, but no, now it's painting white here, but there's no white here. And I think it's relative to each UV. Why would you do that? Just make it 3D projected! Why? That is goofy. Relative isn't... No, it's not. Because, okay, look at this. So, it would be working here with... What? No, you're not. What the fuck are you doing? What? Oh. Alright, screw it. I give up on this. It's just... Let's keep on color picking. This is how I would blend it. I don't know. It's... I don't understand. No comprehendo. We'll just lower our flow. I wish you could just blur it. One of the things I like about Blender is they have like the worst kind of painting tool, but they have the one thing that Substance Painter lacks, and it pisses me off, because they have, like, per model, like, alright, hang on, I just gotta boot up Blender again to show you. Like, look at this. You would think Substance Painter would have this tool. They don't. Go and say Texture Paint. They have a blur tool, which allows you to blur between seams. Oh my gosh. And you think this is awesome. Like, why, Speed, why are you not doing this in Blender? But it gets kind of artifacty at some points. Like, if I'm to blur this part, a bunch of it, then it just creates these, like, weird lines that appear over your mesh. Like, there's one right here. It's kind of hard to see, but right here is a weird line. There's more lines here where it just tried to blur. It's not the best thing ever, but at least it has it. And I like that Blender has it, but when you hand paint it, it ends up looking a lot nicer. I wish that Substance Painter just their blur tool did that, but they only have a smudge tool. They have a blur filter, but it applies to the texture and not relative to the actual mesh. Like, you don't want to blur the texture because then your UVs are going to go messed up. Here, though, I can actually follow the flow of the texture and enhance it and preserve the shape and everything. It's weird. A little flow here. Blurring is hard in a system can be fine for like a swipe. Yeah. You said you sent me something oddly alone in that VC. Yeah, I guess I am. No one's joining the VC, but I don't know. That's cool. Honestly, I don't know how much of like this I feel like is. I know you sent that a while ago, but now I'm thinking about it. Oh gosh. Honestly, I'd love to get in like the idea of, yeah, I'm just streaming, but like I'm just working on stuff. It's just kind of, I don't want to separate myself from my friends and stuff when I'm doing a stream like this, and I feel like they're doing that kind of just be like, oh, he needs alone time to stream, and I don't really want that. It's because I'm really comfortable around my friends and stuff, and so yeah. All I know is Nari didn't have the brightest idea of me becoming a streamer. Like, I'm not trying to do that. I'm not trying to lose my attention in the battle base, but I just hope I can convince him that I'm not trying to say I'm going away and doing busy stuff. I'm just trying to dedicate myself to working on this. I don't know. But then again, I know Snowy streams a bunch, and he was popping in here to scream at me. So, maybe a better idea of how to handle this. I don't know. I'm still new to all this. Anyway. Kind of blending this together. Probably a bit more light here. Maybe the smear tool will work here. No, it doesn't, because it does it per UV, and it just gives you the line again. But the newest substance still has that. Yeah, no, I know how a clone stamp works. Yeah, it's just not doing that. I know, but it was not doing that. Okay, what I'm saying is its clone stamp tool was working on a two-dimensional thing rather than a three-dimensional thing. I'm painting onto a surface, but look at this. I'm trying to swipe, and it's doing on, like, it's going relative to the 2D texture. Like, it's doing this, like I'm pulling it from the 2D texture rather than actually projecting onto the mesh. So it's a useless tool. That's what I'm trying to say. Shot message. Baffled by these mysterious songs don't have 1K. Yeah, I've I'll say this, just like the channel I have on right now for all this obscure music, there was another channel by the name of Zerfspec that had this amazing, like, playlist of random songs that he found. Or, not, well, he had a stream that he used to have where he would just, like, go digging for songs and sounds and things. I think it was searching for sounds, he called it, because everything was with an X. Zerfspec was really, really cool. But his channel got taken down because he would quite literally just find DVDs and CDs, and I didn't. Whatever. Okay. He had all these uploads of like DVDs and CDs and stuff, and they were just like stuff he found that was interesting, and he just uploaded these whole super obscure stuff. Like if you ever go to a Goodwill and you go to the CD aisle, like, and you're like, all this stuff is, I don't even understand what this is. What is this genre? Chances are he would find something like that and upload it, and it'd be like the one thing you'd be like, oh my gosh, how have I never heard this before? And I remember Asturia's autoplayed. Planning to go to sleep in 30 minutes ago. Oh, 30 minutes ago. Well, don't let me keep you up. I'm just doing my thing. I don't know. All I'm doing is streaming. It's just my stream my modeling. That's all I'm doing. It's nothing too major. But so Zerfspec would just upload all these CDs and stuff. And one of the autoplayed albums from, I think it was some, what was his name again? It was like Yatashita something like that. It's this Japanese jazz guy. It had like, he's the guy who made Magic Waves. Really, really good song. I love Magic Waves is awesome, but songs like that, he would just Zerf would upload entire album rips of them. And his account just got taken down one day because obviously it's quite literally copyright infringement, despite him saying, yeah, I don't make money from this. There's no ads on this for a reason. If you want to claim the video, go ahead. But he was just an archiver, finding all these obscure albums that had only a few clicks on them. One of those was Asturias. And I think he re-uploaded the Asturias album, but I heard Cryptogam Illusion, red and white box art for it. It just looked like mishmash. And it was this album that was, if you could describe any song as being literally just the embodiment of a fantasy world, it would be them. Like their whole collection of music. And I've listened to like all of it except one album, I think. They have electric Asturias, they have acoustic Asturias, they have just raw Asturias. Their acoustic Asturias is like, we took the songs, like our best songs, and made them. Okay, I'm gonna have to go in 2 minutes, but just temporarily. But they have they had all these albums and songs and things that they took their best hits and they completely rewrote them to be with like wood instruments and string instruments and stuff. Got rid of like all the electric stuff, and it's just so good. It's like you have, you know what, like in Persona and like their Beneath the Mask song, how you have the rain version of it, right? And you have like the non-rain version. It's like they did that for like most of their library, most of their top hits, and it's so amazing. You have different versions of soundtracks, like they're generational leaps of music, but this is all music that's never once touched a game. The only game that I know that has, I think Yo is the main guy's name. I don't know, I should probably be knowing his last name too, but I don't know. I'm not the best with names, but the main guy that leads Asturias, he has made one track for a game, and it's a soundtrack in Mad Rat Dead. Like, an amazing game, but it's nothing of the funky stuff, despite him being super capable of doing funky stuff. Like, one of my favorites is Honeycomb Structure is really good. You might recognize it from a few videos that I've done in Twitter. Like, when I was showing off some progress, I was working on the cat. Like the cat model for Ovopack cat, right? The Ovopack cat. I used Honeycomb Structure as some background audio. And I made sure to link it because I want them to get more attention. I wish they had more attention. In fact, they're working on another album, and I cannot wait to hear it. I think it might be out, but they have Electric Asturias. I really want to hear it. Oh my gosh, it's They make such good stuff. I love it. Oh, it's so good. Everyone I've shown Asterios to, they're like, this is incredible. Where the hell did you find this? I'm like, I don't even know. Just autoplayed one day. It's so good. Anyhow, most of this is blended. Lit blend, I believe so. But I'm gonna have to go in a minute because I'm back home with my family and they're ringing the dinner bell, so means I'll be taking my little break in a moment. But I will be back. I plan to finish this, or try to finish this tonight. I probably won't, even though I am on a roll. I'm probably gonna run into some issue being like, oh, this is something I gotta do. I've got moves to make, sound effects to do, testing a game, debugging, VR stuff, and those belly bones to work out. One of my friends did send me a ref demo how he did the bones, but that I gotta work out, and just a lot of other things. It's probably gonna be a total of, well, at least till midnight in this model, at least. But that is when I would want to cut the stream at midnight. Mad Rat does really good. Try it out. Yeah, I have a friend that like, actually Evan I was just talking about. He modeled the Mad Rat Dead character, and I believe it got the actual devs' attention. They were like, "Well, that's really good," and it's a really good model of Mad Rat. It's honestly amazing. I gotta play it. He had an obsession with it for a while, and I wanted to get it, but it was like only on Switch or something, and they just moved it to Steam. And I'm like, oh, which one do I get it for? And I never ended up playing it. I just watched him play it. I forget if he actually streamed it with a cap card or not. I honestly forget. But are you clipping into the? Why is you clipping? Are you clipping in Blender? Oh, shape key. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, I didn't apply the shape key. That's still uggo, though. Quite uggo. Evan modeled the rat? Yeah, he did. Alright. Anyway, I'm gonna bounce for a wee bit. I'm gonna put the BRB screen on. You guys can chat all you want and stuff. I forgot to... Oh, yeah, I'm stupid because I forgot to put some of the things that I wanted to do with my notes that I took last night about what to make specs for the stream with. There are 3 things I wrote down. One of them is not to have my leap motion fall off my desk. The other thing is, leap motion off my desk. My hands are being weird, but Ace Attorney, press him on that. Ask him, yeah, Evan modeled the rat. Tell him to show it off. It's really good. Anywho, I'll run the BRB screen. I'll be back in a bit. Goodbye. Oh ha! I'm alive again. There you go. Ew. Back. Anyway. For whoever's still here, I'm gonna be more shirt. And I'm realizing, wow, it's a bit too dark over here. The shadow wouldn't bleed here much. Neither here. You don't notice when you come back to a model, you're like, no, wait, that doesn't make sense. Want a bit of creep, not too much. Oh, vitality restored? Yeah. Got my nutrients back. My nutrition is up. Alright. Good shirt blend, I think. I think, yeah, well, we have to do the brim of the shirt up here. Weird if we don't. I would say that actually brim on the bottom too. Well, sort of just a line, but typically it's darker. Like there's a little bit of a darker touch here. Actually, perfect idea for a multiply shader. So here we can run a multiply. And this we don't have to care about the color because the color will set, like, work itself out. But we can say run it like this. Just a flat dark. Shirt with no brim? Indeed. Actually, probably be easier to snipe it here. They're catching. It's just a lot darker than I thought it was. Here I'm noticing that it's got the saturation. So here it's a bit of an issue. I don't want to let's paint mostly blue. It's better. Into the hue. Admittedly, under the right shading, you're probably not going to notice this, but still, it's something to add. Dog wants in again. You really like your privacy, don't you? Break free banjo. No, banjo, no. I'm going in. Not you. Andy. Come on. Too polite. Hey, hey. No, you want to break from me? Okay? Super rambunctious. Ugh. Alright. Dog needed a break from the puppy. Marley's back. Is modeling clothing a drag? Not really. If you have a base model, modeling the clothes isn't that bad. If you saw what I did before, you literally just duplicate the body to make something like a shirt or pants, or if you want to do those like leg warmer or whatever, but literally just like the striped pantyhose that everyone has, like leg and arm warmer stuff that they call. The things that it seems that every furry model always has in like a few minutes of it being out, because it's genuinely the easiest thing to model ever. It's just, you make arm warmer, whatever, it's duplicate the arms and shrink fatten them a little bit, and then you just all of a sudden have clothing that is skin tight. Shirts aren't exactly skin tight, but you can give them the illusion they're baggy by manipulating them a little bit and making them asymmetrical. Slightly bigger than slice out a shirt, kind of. Okay, literally, like, I'll just show you what I did here. This is literally a duplication of the body. Like, look at how skin tight that is. If I'm to compare the topology, this is like, I'll just do it again. It's so damn easy. Let's just say this is shirt, right? All of this up to here, this is all shirt. So actually, like, modeling this is incredibly easily, because you're not even really modeling, you're just duplicating topology that works. It's giving it character and profile that really matters, but alright, here we go. Get rid of this one. Just select these two. Duplicate, shrink, fatten, and that's it. And then just, I don't know, give it like a different material, or just change up the UVs so all of a sudden it's well, the shirt is red. There you go. That easy. And what's best is it will just magically follow your proportions, because it has the same values and the same everything with, like, you know, it has the same weight paint. So it just works. You don't have to do any. This is like a savior to weight paint hell that you normally have to deal with. Even at like the weirdest angles, sometimes you'll start to clip at the strangest things, right? But it's your shrink fatten. What it does, right, is it expands polygons relative to their normals on each independent polygon. It's kind of like extrude on independent normals and, well, yeah, follow independent normals and extrude, kind of like that. It's literally just making it bigger or smaller, like running an inflation tool over the entire model. Really, really neat. So if you want a big Roblox shirt or something like that, I don't know. Let's do that. But it's really easy. It's how you do stuff like this, and then make it a little bit asymmetrical, give it some flavor, and I guess forget about topology and the fact that you're on a shape key. Damn it. Which shape key is... What shape key is it on? Oh, never mind. Sorry, it's the... Alright. Sorry, I keep forgetting that I offset it with the... Because part of this is appearance to the neck. I could undo the weight paint, but I do like how it is now. You know, yeah, well, if I undo the weight paint, then it would cause some artifact and stuff. The Roblox shirt, yeah, you could. But, alright, back to it. Let's see. Not enough flow in the brush. You might want to... You know, it was kind of airbrushed. Let's get a bit of lazy mouse. That's too much lazy mouse. And symmetry mode. And it's asymmetrical, so it doesn't know how to do symmetry. Blender can do symmetry on asymmetrical shit. Why can't you? Dang, Substance? Maybe it's a newer Substance I'm thinking of that can. Now there's one that can. Bit of smear tool might be nice here. Oh. How did you... It didn't paint there. Alright. You know what, we'll just run you like this. Alright. No lazy mouse then. At the edge. Man, thinking of this whole playlist of video game stuff, and I just really, whenever I'm having someone else's stuff, someone's collection of tunes or something on stream, I just wish I could promote them more. Definitely check out this guy's channel though. The Famous Demon, amazing stuff. Please do. He makes really good compilations and things. He also makes music videos of a lot of people's like indie music. He's the kind of guy to mash together a bunch of old stuff, like old news, old anime, old TV shows, and make a music video out of it for your song. And he'll even like time together reference. Like there's one that he did of a track called Polly Lobster, and it references this. I think it's Funk Mammoth's Polly Lobster. Funk Mammoth's a really good creator, but it references this. The song itself takes a sample from some Muppet movie where they have a joke where the guy is just called Pet Lobster Polly. And it's like, wait, I thought pirates had talking parrots as pets, and they just took that clip of the song itself and they synced it with the music video they made. They made a little music video that just kind of summarized the story of like the movie, and it was so cool. And he'll do stuff like that all the time. And sometimes he'll use like the best media for like, you know, I can't. You just gotta check out his channel. Like, he has some of the best background tunes for anything. It's like lo-fi before lo-fi happened. He's been at this for years, and he's been on my radar for like 6 years, and he had even done this like 6 years before then, at least. I think he's been a big part of just making YouTube music video stuff for indie people and giving them a bunch of clout for I don't even know how long, but check out his channel. It's the same guy who made all this music playlist stuff. He does incredible work, and I love his stuff. It's a bit of a fan of it, but he's cool. That's how I found a lot of artists. Funk Mammoth is really, really good too. And any of the stuff he's done for him is like incredible. Do I want this much? No. I'll try some smudge tool, but I don't think it's going to do much. No, it is! Woohoo! Wow! There you go. Smudge tool actually working. Surprising. Oh, no, never mind. It's I see the white that it's hitting. It's saying, oh, you don't have textures there, so we're just not going to smudge there. My brush isn't even reaching there. But it reminds me of this one idea that I would love to do. And I want to keep bringing this up for a while until someone actually does it, because I know there's only 9 viewers, but among you, if you know anybody who has any level of... I'm just saying hi real quick. Hey, Flo. Hey, Flo. Well, so, okay, are you Corbin or Flo? Because I'm thinking I don't really know. I'm changing your name a lot. But, hello. My dog is walking around again. Hello. So, something I want to bring up. I'm thinking of this. You know how like streamers are like, oh, I can't do this because DMCA, I can't do this because DMCA, or they just... Some people... DMCA is always just weird. when I'm working on stuff like this, I just want to jam out to music, and I have like the weirdest taste. Like, I need to hear this right now. I need to hear this right now. And I thought of this idea. What if you would just have like Discords watch together, but as a browser extension? And that way, the streamer could say, "Hey, here's the music I'm listening to. It's not part of the stream, but I just have this going." And you have a separate window that just has the music. So that way, other people would have to manually connect themselves and therefore cast a view onto the video themselves. So that if you're listening to any kind of media and you want to stream it, you're not exactly streaming it. It would be, this is what I'm listening to. If you want to listen to it as well, you have your own instance of YouTube. Like, if you use the watch together thing in Discord, sometimes you get an advertisement, and some people will be like, "Oh yeah, well you're not here at the video, but the time stuff will sync at the same time. Like the timestamp stuff syncs." I don't know why you couldn't do that for something like YouTube. Apparently, Michael Reeves had that idea before. If you stream on Picarto, no one really cares. Yeah, but man, here's the thing: you could probably get away with that, but I'd rather not. It's more that I just want to stream, and that would be a global solution for so many people. It's not even just YouTube, Twitch, whatever platform. It's not even that. Just why can't you say, browser extension, here is the music I used in a video, and it just plays all this music in their own separate videos. Like, if you were to make it like a stream, right? You were to make this little music bot queue and say like, okay, here's all the songs I'm queuing, and the stream just timestamps when a new song is played, and here's the YouTube link. Timestamp the YouTube link, and just plays them. You can even do like a fade track element kind of thing, but I don't know why no one could just incorporate Watch Together from Discord into a browser extension for streamers. You could do that. Michael Reeves had this idea with Spotify, and someone actually made it, and they called it Pogify, but apparently they kind of just got cast out because Spotify's like, no, you have to be a pro user to use this now. And because, honestly, a lot of the people didn't want to connect their Spotify accounts to their browser and be like, yeah, I don't know about Twitch being this way. It's not the fact they didn't pay for premium. It's like, a lot of them were like, I don't know, dude, this is kind of sus. Like, no one's going to use that. Like, it's not a matter of putting a paywall. It's a matter of you having to log in to something like that. I don't know. The idea of just showing your info live, I understand how it didn't settle in the minds of so many people, and the project just ended up dying because, like, shit, we can't really get around this hurdle. But I'm just surprised someone else thought of that. Really happy about it, too. Well, not surprised, because I'm surprised people didn't think about this. Like, it just... My mind is conflicting on this, but really, it should be basic. Should be kind of easy. Maybe something you could do. Why people haven't done it, but I wish that was a thing. It'd solve all the DMCA problem, except from you actually playing a real game and it having copyrighted tunes in it. But man, it'd be perfect for like streams like this where you just want to jam out. Just need a bit of tunes on, because I would hate to not share ever some of the music that I listen to on a regular. Asterias I was just talking about, I would love to play some of them right now. There are some that are not like claimed on YouTube that I could play, but it's still just in concept that I don't really wanna, because of that. I don't want to steal any views from them. They need that. They need their stuff to go viral. I love them. They need all the views they can get. It just kind of feels like theft in a way. I don't know. Anywho. Woohoo. Shirt is pretty good. Yeah, that's alright. We can show... Why am I going back in material mode? That's like useless. Go and show Sunblaze. This will look a bit different when he's actually... when it's scaled correctly, but... We also need to solidify the shirt a bit. which I should have done. Could do it like that. I mean, I don't have to make it double-sided. Honestly, I could just... Yeah, what way do I want to do it? That's a lot of polygons that are just useless. You go about it like this. You just cap off some parts. Let's poke some faces. You could stream exclusively PMD2 soundtrack and never anything else. Look, yeah, but you know how that would get boring. I'm being honest. There's so much music I love, so many artists I like, so many things I'd want to show people and be like, this is just, I love this, right? Just like, you can't because of some stupid publishing company that's like, oh, we don't like you streaming our stuff because it doesn't make us the 2 cents that we would get off this track. Like, okay then, here's your money. Here is your money then. I'm sorry I'm trying to give you guys more traction. Jeez. Like, it's stupid. It's a dumb mentality. It's just because some corpo bastard is greedy. That's it. Screw that. Play by the rules. Just watch it in your own little separate thing. You could play by the rules and still make both parties happy, and that's where my idea kind of hits, I think. Haha, I know. It's just... that would work so well! Ew. That will do, Actually... Oh, okay, no. No, it did not. Ooh, it did not. Oh! Oh! The fuck? Let me just let's redo. No, get over here. Unwrap this. I said unwrap this. Okay. Jeez. So, I believe this is just, let's put that there. Put this, unwrap. Seems all OST is incredibly dank. Honest, yeah, it's... Like, I really did just say dank, didn't you? Damn. but look, I mean, it's like... yeah, I love it. But that's the only thing... I don't want to always love it, right? I'd love to show people more stuff. More good music that I know is amazing. That I absolutely love. I'd love to show them that. And I'm not trying to say that's... I don't just want to only be that. I think that'd be awesome, though. It'd be so easy. It's so easy. Oh, I just realized something. Hang on. The brim is supposed to be blue, ain't it? Hang on. What's the green eyes on this? Oh, cool. Brim is blue? Brim is blue? Brim is not blue. Okay, we're good. Or the neck covers it up. The neck scarf thing. Why is brim blue? Brim is... We don't have the updated texture in here. Okay. Could export that for now and give it a test. Screw it, sure. Export textures. Give me the shirt ones. Oh, you're gonna oh no, it is going to... Yay! It's going to algorithmic instead of Adobe Substance Painter. Adobe's only ruined it. Let's see, shirt. shirt base. Oh, it's me. Where is Blender? Can I just... It spawns as a reference, don't it? What happens if we drag and drop a texture into Blender? Can I do that? No. Let's not do anything. Okay. You can drag and drop it into the slot here. That. I thought I knew that. I know you can do it like this. Okay. Okay, that'll do. Save this for now. Shirt. Now we just need to do the textures of the back. So let me study this little dragon again. Wherever that is. Are you just open and maybe you're not open at all. Right, here we go. Second photo. Humanity went out? You stretching? Went out? Are you? Stretching. Stretching, okay. Dog is stretching. Okay, now. Now we move on to Sunblaze body. So this time I can use symmetry. I need to use symmetry to know where the middle is. Spacing, flow, max, kind of. Maybe we could use something kind of scaly looking with a brush. What brushes? Chalk is... no. I could just do some artistic, but... artistic soft? That might turn out well. That's a no. That's no. Nope. This is not the color. Where did this color come from? Is it really the color? No way. A better color picker example. Right there. There you go. That's the color. So, brush might do. It's a strange shape of ellipse. There's one on the back of his head. Up there. Maybe it's a good spot here. I'm just practicing shape. Say it would start about here. Be about the middle. Same brush. It's the Kyle's Real one, right? Kyle's Real. It's the concrete one? Bleeding edges. Watercolor bleeding edges. Natural edge. That might be good. Ooh. Bit bigger. That one looks pretty organic. I like that. Too big. Ooh. I like the fade the eraser gives. That's good. The pattern just kind of screams the Mystery Engine style here. I like that. Not too thick. I do like the touch up. Maybe then we just let it flow. It's quite ominous though. How big is the eraser? 6. Can I work with that? Oh, wow. Perhaps not. Look at more upside now. That's just such a good... Alright, you know what? I'm gonna make it purposely large, and then I'm gonna go over the eraser. And I'm gonna, like, erase it a wee bit. It just looks so weird. Hopefully it doesn't... It's colliding a wee bit. I don't get an eraser's distance between them. Fortunately, it looks bigger than what it is the preview says. Could do a layer for every other spot, but that'd be a bit strange. Should they be this large in the head? Perhaps not. With a good size up here, though. Angle's a bit more brash. Not that way. Okay. See, I care about making the shape look just even really nice in the weirdest corners here. I have a really weird tendency with some of this stuff, but it's a good one to have, I suppose. I might have to skip a spot on the neck here. No, actually, there's a smaller one right here. Inconvenient. The following one is small. Hide the shirt. Distance is a little different, but the neck will be shrunken, so that will be a bit different in distance later on. I'm a lot better at making this shape now. Seem to get a lot wider as they reach the wide parts of the body. Is this funky tune? What is this one? The funky ass track. He's pointing. Here is Nightmare Vision. What kind of song is this? It's funky. Goofy beat. You have to eat food 1 minute, Mr. Streamer. Haha. Okay. Thank you. What is the emote? Wait, that one actually showed up! What is... Oh, it's just a dancer. Okay. It looked like a twig for a second, and I'm like, oh. I guess the color balance in this monitor is not that good, because she looked a little green. Hello. Oh! Why'd you drop a metal pipe in here?
I didn't realize that I had that set to my thing.
That's awesome.
I don't know why it
Bro
didn't
came
work
in and
though.
dropped something. You. Hello.
That's
Well,
not bad.
hello. I'm doing modeling, and I figured I'd run a YouTube stream on it because it'd be like a motivative thing for me to do.
Oh, that's nice.
It's pretty good. I'm having a fun time with it. And this is a funky ass track that's on, but I'm leaving it on. It's funny. I actually don't know if the browser is coming out in the output. But when I stream OBS, but it's YouTube.
I don't hear any music or anything like that, but I do just see your stream.
This is how you get the
on
stream
Discord.
without the tunes.
I guess so. Or are you streaming on? You said you were streaming on YouTube.
On YouTube, yeah. That's where I've got like all my stuff, and honestly, Twitch, from what I've seen, has just gone down the shitter. I don't know if Twitch is trustworthy now with stuff like this is something new I learned, right? I'm like, oh, I can multi-stream, right? But then I noticed, multi-streaming. Why aren't people doing it with like multiple chats? How do I hook up a chatbot for multi-stream? Hello, and they're like, oh, yeah, you can't really do that because Twitch is now allowing you to multi-stream if you're an affiliate, but also it works for both affiliates and non-affiliates. But if you multi-stream, you have to always make sure that Twitch is #1, and Twitch has to be it has to be this, like, pandered pumpy, where you can't show any outside sources. Like, if I couldn't show YouTube chat in the chat up here. I couldn't promote YouTube. I couldn't say anything other than Twitch in my stream if I'm multi-streaming. That's how... It's corrupt. It's a piece of shit that... Like, no, I'm not doing that. Like... I'm sorry, but I already have a following on YouTube. I'm gonna work with YouTube because somehow YouTube is the good one here. I don't know how, but I
Fair
don't know.
enough.
It's silly, quite goofy, if I might say. Oh, you're fluffy now. Hey, hello. How you doing? Ugh. Alright, I need my ref again. So, these get a bit spikier here. More like that. They wrap around a little deeper.
Good. DeviantArt is trying to get me to follow an AI artist.
Huh?
DeviantArt is trying to get me to watch a AI artist.
I was just talking
I guess
about
it's
that
just-
before. I don't know how to feel about that. It's... Are they
You know,
actually
the whole,
like... Are they actually
friendly
like... Are
outlook.
they just generating shit?
I don't know.
I could see the concept of using like AI art to make something fleshed out of your own creation, like as a reference, yes, but like it would be. I'll be honest, AI art would be incredible to use for like 3D modeling reference for a character and like how you should make it look. Because I mean, like a 3D
absolutely.
reference is like sometimes you'll pull up like a character in topology and be like, how the hell did they do this, right? And
nice
you'll
to
be
have
like, oh, that's how. It's when you like literally copy it when it's the bad thing.
Yeah,
But if you're
there's a lot of
Hey,
DeviantArt channels
nice.
that I see that are just like straight up just pumping things out left and right, just based off of whatever they type. And it's like, oh, this one looks all right. I'm just gonna post it.
No, that's not.
That's how some of them do it. I'm just saying.
That's just they should not get any of the same benefits as someone who actually paints. If there's any kind of like reward system, like I understand if you want to post AI art to an artistic board, but then you're like, I didn't make this. Like, big disclaimer that says this is AI art.
Yeah, I think there's like they're trying to make sure that people actually label it as such.
Yeah.
A lot of times it's pretty obvious though, but a lot of other times too, it's like there was one time where I ended up seeing somebody use it for a scene, and they even specifically said that. Wait, actually, I don't even remember what they said.
Dog was chilling in room. Really wanted to head out. He's out now. Ooh.
Sometimes having a dog.
My dog needs a break from the other dog in our family. We have my parents got a puppy after our 18-year-old dog passed, and she was.
Damn, that's a long time for a dog.
Yeah, she was. I loved her so much. She was awesome. Mudge was the best, and she was. She had a long, happy life. I bet. I just wish I was there for when she passed. Her whole family was there, but me. And I'm like, oh shit. And they get a new dog, and they call it Banjo of all things. My little brother suggested. I'm like, he was like, oh, we call the dog like Banjo or Crash. I'm like, Chase is giving you suggestions, ain't he?
Wait, when Banjo, like from Banjo and Kazooie? Is that
yeah. It's like. Yeah, he is. I'm like, yeah, I knew it.
So I'm assuming that's what you meant because he also said Crash. I'm assuming.
Yeah,
you meant
the Banjo.
Crash
I'm like,
Bandicoot.
yeah, they giving him suggestions. Ain't you? Like, he was. My little bro was thinking like game characters and shit. I'm like, don't call the dog after like. Crash is like a Bandicoot. I don't even know. Bandicoot's some kind of canine or anything. I don't know what it's like. Yeah, a Bandicoot is something. But Banjo, I don't know. Banjo's a bear. Anyway. So... Spot here. This one a little bit better. I like the... Okay, there's this eraser that is giving me like the best kind of fade. And I'm wondering if I can fade the edges here. In a kind of... Just doing it like such a random way. Like, it looks so good like that. Like, But no. Maybe running a... Okay, hang on. I know the filter to do this. There's something called blur slope, which is just cheap stylization. There we go. I got a moment. I got this. Copy this paint layer. Where is it? I know I could copy paste. Control D, duplicate, Shift D. You have to Shift D this. Oh. Okay, can you just be absolutely nothing? Again, I have a specific thing I made for Alpha Null. Where is it? It would work perfectly here. It was in my streamer stuff. I just worked on. Hang on, where's it? Stream Gabagoo Alpha Proxy. Here you go. Import to Untitled. Alpha Proxy we plug into our base color, so that way you're not getting any of those weird things there. And now we can say, I want the paint layer, but I want to blur this. So we do a regular blur, and then we do a blur slope. Regular blur so we get that wraparound. Ooh, yeah, like that. Like that, look at. We turn off the blur slope here, Ooh. That's good,
Oh,
that's good.
What the hell is happening with Discord?
Maybe we increase the contrast a little bit with levels.
Check and see if that's happening on my end or your
it?
end.
Oh, and
It keeps on like zooming in and out of OBS for some reason.
Zooming out of OBS? Oh, because
No,
it's
I think
overriding
it's just.
it. Okay.
I think it's just on Discord. It's not on YouTube.
Weird. So, what's happening exactly?
I don't know. It keeps on like this. It shows me the stream's display, and then it shows me OBS's viewpoint of the display. I don't know how to explain it other than maybe just taking a video of it. Hold on.
I like this, but I feel like it's a bit... Let me change the blur slope options.
Let's see here.
Intensity of... Ew.
Here, I'll send you a message. Let's see if this works.
I'd do this maybe. No.
When's the last time I even DM'd you?
Source type. Custom noise. Oh. No blur slope here. Discord just crashed. Marley, want back in again? OBS is good, right? Ooh, wow.
Oh, hey Flare, how's it going?
Yeah, hold on, something is just lagging balls right now. I think I'm... Substance Painter just kind of kills performance sometimes. It's just messing up video codec, ain't it? Marley wants in again, dude.
I guess it just doesn't think that it's... No, sorry, I'm just looking for Speed's
Make a doggy door for you.
message. Like, I can't seem to find it for some reason.
I never thought about this. This is the first time this dog has gotten into my room so much, and I've never...
There we
Okay.
go. Okay.
I'm just throwing out these issues because Discord just crashed or something. I rejoined. I
Here,
believe
Speed, I'm
it's...
sending you a video of it.
Alright.
What it looked like on my end. I don't know if it's
Gotcha.
gonna be the same.
Well, maybe I ought to not stream to Discord because Discord was causing some weird issues, so...
It's fine.
Don't
Yeah, if I want to watch the
personally.
stream, I could just watch it from YouTube. If it's causing
Yeah,
issues, then... by all
Except it
means, you
is
probably
making
just-
the audio a bit doubled, but well, that's if you have the music on.
Oh, are you streaming right now?
Yeah, streaming.
Whoa. Okay, speed boys.
Yeah.
Streaming? Oh.
Substance Painter is killing my performance right now. Ooh.
I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea how I'm supposed to pronounce that Pokemon's name. Is it Buizel? Is that how you're supposed to say it?
Weasel.
Weasel.
Like,
I've literally called him Buse. I've used literally called him Buizel for my entire life. Well, I don't know if I told you too, but my entire time I thought that, sorry, it's for alligator, right? That's the name of the that's the name of the Pokemon. Yeah, as a kid and even now, I feel more comfortable calling it for Regulatar.
For Regulatar.
For Regulatar.
Better off calling it Fergie. Like, it's...
I thought that was what it was pronounced like as a kid. I thought it was for Regulatar.
For Regulatar.
I don't know why, but I kind of like the way that sounds. It's just me, though. Because I talk to other people and I bring that up, and it's like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
What are you doing, Mandy? I never noticed dog in room would be an obstacle, and I never thought about that. I guess I won't use blur slope because it is killing my performance right now. The more I experiment with this, I'd like to, right? Hang on, let's turn off material mode because I was messing with that.
How do I
Base
donate
color.
to your stream?
Donate to it? Dude, I don't even know how to set that up yet, so...
This is so sad.
I don't know, I think there's like super chat. I don't know if that's a thing yet. I think I gotta enable it. I don't know. But what's nice, right, is it's like I have to get a certain amount of views a month to qualify for that, and I just need 1,000, and it's like I'm getting a lot of people just clicking on the stream, it looks like. So I'm like, oh shit, man. 133 right now, which is crazy. That's how many people have been like, hey, I wonder what this stream is about, which is insane. I never thought people would be interested in this, honestly. It's crazy cool.
My computer is kind of dying right now for some reason.
Dude, that is a really nice Jinjo you're 3D modeling right now.
Jinjo! Yeah.
Is that...
It's a
Wait, is that a
Jinjo.
Digimon?
No, it's not. It's a Charmeleon, but I'm just
Dude,
trying to give it like
Dude,
these
is that
patterns.
thing from Pal Worlds? Holy shit, I love
Cool.
that
I didn't
game.
know you were in this. I didn't know you were in this server.
I literally just joined right now. 'cause I
Just
saw
so you could yell at
streaming
me?
For some reason.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, just so I can yell at you.
Well, stick around then, because I'm probably gonna be doing VC here. How do you like my setup?
There's a lot of things I've never seen in Discord before. This server definitely takes the cake. I joined in and it started making me choose roles and stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're working on my thing.
You should get bingle time or whatever it is.
Cool.
I got nothing. I like to be role-less.
Yeah. Well, how'd you
Never
see this
mind,
chat?
I'm a member. I hate this server. I'm given a role. I don't want to be here anymore.
This is Cool Gamer, everybody. He's a very cool gamer and a literal piece of shit.
You're so right.
Yeah, I'm being
most
serious.
things.
Literally, I'm off the clock. I'm cringe maxing right now.
Off the clock? What do you mean?
Off the clock right now.
My little.
I'm just
And I'm
being
gonna-
a piece of shit
I'm gonna
without
mess with
pay.
this real quick. My little emotes are a bit too easy, too sensitive. Where is it?
Holy shit,
Christian
man. That
stability.
guy really took a lot of bullets.
There we go. Hey. Now it shouldn't be doing this much because I'm looking over my second monitor and things I'm just
I haven't
blinking.
even noticed this is like what you've been doing for a while, Speed.
No,
like-
this is fresh. I'm
Is this
just
like a new
only.
server you made recently or what?
No, this is something Nari made.
Ah.
Honestly, I'm not really doing any of the server stuff. This is my first time ever streaming anything like this ever.
Ah.
Oh,
Like
on
this whole-
YouTube?
Yeah, first time on YouTube. I remember back in the day I tried like Twitch, and I was like, I could stream this game I'm playing and see if anyone would like it, and like no one watched because I was like
Yeah,
I had
tried
nothing going on.
streaming, Twitch, Forza Horizon 4. I remember that.
It thought my hand was the candy on my desk. Look at these chocolate
Okay,
bars.
Just using an extra platform for no reason. It's like you have to like cross
Twitch is-
your fingers and everything.
Dude,
just to
you
get
know,
everything working.
I gotta tell you this, right? Twitch was just doing this crazy thing. I was looking into like
Like
multi-stream.
let me
so I
say
could-
this right
hang on.
now.
Yeah.
Let me say this right now. As someone who likes to keep making videos, having to keep going around from like YouTube to Twitch is like fucking ass backwards to me.
Yeah,
It's like it made no sense
Well-
why I couldn't just use the one platform.
yeah. Well, that's why I want to stick with YouTube. But here's what I want to tell you about. I was looking into multi-streaming and just saying like, oh yeah, well I do everything on YouTube, but here's it on Twitch because I know people on Twitch. Dog moment.
I thought of streaming on Kick.
Maybe I just won't let Marley in my room anymore. Marley's an obstacle. I don't want her in my room anymore.
I think that would probably be more successful than streaming on Kick, if I'm
Enough
honest.
dog.
Honestly.
Oh, okay.
Isn't their payment cut is like 50/50 and it's like a lot
Yeah,
better than-
Twitch has gotten to 50-50 now, and I don't know what to think about it.
Wait, Twitch also has 50/50?
Twitch also has 50-50, yeah.
I thought it was not. I thought it was 75/25.
No, it's not. It's 50-50 now.
Oh,
So wait, YouTube is 50-50?
Yeah.
Okay.
YouTube has been
That is
50-50 when it comes down to
genuinely
advertisers.
ass. Ugh.
It's just when
Yeah, Google
it's
doesn't
when
collect
you
enough
sign
data.
up to like what is it?
I just tried to get
Multimedia networks or some shit like that is when they have to take a cut from your salary. I think the same thing could be said about Twitch. So yeah.
Damn. I don't know if people are doing like stuff on Kick, if Kick is getting big or something, but here's what I want to bring up, right? I was thinking
Kick
of multi.
is only existing for the people on Twitch that couldn't gamble. I'm just gonna say it like that.
Like, whatever platform ends up getting good, like I honestly right now I don't really care because I'm still starting out and YouTube's gonna be my starting grounds because I've got YouTube is good, and whenever I see like a live stream YouTube, I'm like, oh, I want to see what that is at least. And you at least click on it. You're like, man, I wonder what this is like. But you know, I'm back to the project. I still have the project.
It's usually
open
that
here.
thing you just need to worry about building a following for.
Yeah,
And like having to go on things like Twitch and Kick, there's still like a lot of bigger sharks, sadly.
Well, let me say that
I've seen YouTube recently. They've made it so that even like smaller creators are able to get just a piece of the pie. I mean, fucking look at me.
Yeah.
I
What is making that little sound?
Isn't it hard for people to find streams even on like
Seth,
YouTube?
are you shooting something?
Like,
I don't do YouTube.
there's not really any. There's not
streams.
really any set. Like YouTube doesn't have like that thing with Twitch where it has like that set category for what stream you
I've
have.
noticed that.
So
Yeah.
it's like if you're
It's true about that, but I've definitely noticed that like anytime I do see like a stream pop up for like
You're always
the
incentivized to
occasional,
click
like,
on it.
topic I watch, like if I apparently get recommended more Dragon Ball or Pokemon content in like
that's a great
one
source.
Dragon
sitting.
Ball AI.
I know, but when that happens, I usually come into streams that don't even reach close to like triple digits. It's usually like on the lower two or even just one digit.
Yeah, like there's not much
It's like, not a
reception.
bad
to
thing. It's like I'm glad that people
Yeah.
are able to at least get a bit of spotlight.
Yeah, it's a mixed bag because like it's cool, I like it, but then again, people like doesn't Ludwig only do YouTube now? Is it like
I don't know.
something like that? I don't know.
Yeah, a lot of people I think are boycotting Twitch these days.
Yeah, because Twitch is being stupid, and
Why would they not?
they just did something like this. What I've been trying to talk. I'm gonna bring this up. Don't interrupt me this time. There was this thing that Twitch is doing where I'm like, oh, I can multi-stream, right? But if I'm to multi-stream and get Twitch involved, then I would have to, according to what people are saying, I don't know this perfectly 100%, it could be wrong, but this is what people are saying, you would have to cater your stream towards Twitch. It would have to be Twitch only you can't have third-party shit on your stream aside from Twitch. Like, you would just have to have Twitch stuff. So that means I couldn't have YouTube chat merged with Twitch chat, because apparently that's not being that's giving YouTube an advantage or some shit like that. It's bullshit. I don't know how that kind of rule would exist. It sounds like the worst thing you could ever have happen to something, but it's just it's dumb. Like that's not something you should be able to monitor. I don't get it.
Notable I've seen Twitch too recently is when they basically allowed blatant porn.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's okay.
that happened.
Yeah.
Twitch just allowed Zorn for a bit, and it was like, oh great.
You can't complete with OnlyFans, we might as well just become it.
I
But then they scrapped the idea.
oh god, I'm dying right now. Ooh, why is Blur Slope factoring right now? Oh, you little shit. What is happening? Substance, do you need a restart?
That's just, I'm gonna get started on inking or like lining this stuff already.
There's one thing I wanted to
Marley,
ask,
no.
Do you think... Do you like the idea of maybe having his mouth as like an open smile?
Open
Just
smile?
thinking about it. Yeah, kind of like how your profile picture is.
Oh,
I was considering it, but I didn't know whether or not that was a good idea.
Sorry, Substance can be a tumor sometimes, so
I'd
to
leave
close
down
it.
to your personal preference, honestly.
Oh,
just
this is a cat,
ram leak
so...
program. Marley, stop! You got it at my
Oh, yeah,
door.
the teeth wouldn't look.
What do you want now?
I guess that
Fine, one
an
more
open
time.
smile for cats are a little bit
Okay.
iffy. I could say.
Eating that.
Ugh. I'm so sick of this dog. They're just scratching on my door to be like, hey, I want in. Hey, I want in.
Oh my god.
Hey, I want in. Hey, I want in. And it's like, I don't... Doggo. I didn't think dog moment was gonna be a thing. Anyway, let's see if Seven Spin will lag me again.
Oh yeah, I don't. I don't know. It's hard to say whether or not that's something. Ah, jeez.
Tune in to see the Jinjo back shot.
When I did mention that to you, I did actually think like more like showing teeth, like full teeth closed on each other.
What are you talking about?
Oh.
I don't think that would look good. That's the thing. So I think maybe it's best to just keep it the way it is.
What you talking about?
Cecil's commission.
Oh,
The commission, you said.
you doing a commission too?
Yeah, Flair started working on it yesterday. He's being a
Hey.
Giga Chad.
No. I like to draw things.
Because I want all the paint noise as well. That kind of works.
Flair, I think it's best you keep it the way it is, actually. You
You
already
think?
said you liked it. I like it too.
Alright. Here we go.
The smile that you added onto your profile
you're-
picture,
you're-
it makes it seem cartoonish, and I think that that's a very good fit for your art style.
Well, that's what you're doing. That's what Flair's up to here. You're making all these like you made my icon for art fight. I still remember that.
You need to redo that icon.
really
at some
want-
point. I'm so disappointed.
You don't have to at all. No, that was awesome.
I have to redo it sometime.
Don't.
With the
It's
one where
really
he's,
good.
Like, semi-winking.
Yeah, but I mean, I get the mood when it comes to art. Like it's like never finished, but I will
gotta do
keep
it at
your
some
goober
point.
up to the side.
Artists
Can I,
only
like, grab a
appreciate
Twitch
progress, they
thing
don't
to
like their
throw onto-
pasts.
I got this. Hang on. Here we go. We're going to capture his window.
Yeah, no, I'm starting to like the redesign that I have for him now. That Ruff had
Got a
been
few
working on
DMs
it,
to look
because
at.
I really like the color of the scarf that we chose. Carmine.
I have to get a reference of my own drawing. This is so meta.
Here we go. Friends. Hey. Friends stream. Okay.
I mean, you're kind of in open water at this point, anyways, because it's like,
Me?
yeah, because you're kind of in the process of basically making a new design for me.
Oh, yeah.
The only thing that was different about what you have now versus what I've seen out of some people who have commissioned for it now, well, I say some people, it was literally just Ruff and you, but I'm gonna be commissioning some other person in DeviantArt, is the jacket that Ruff decided to put on my character. I never asked him originally for a jacket, but he decided to put one on, and I was like, hey, this kind of looks okay.
Ruffer's just does some crazy cool stuff sometimes.
Likes to do his own thing. He draws a lot of anthropomorphic characters, so I thought maybe it'd be a perfect fit for him to draw a Meowstick. But yeah, no, I was thinking, because we were going with like, it's almost like well, it's Carmine Red. It's almost like Scarlet for the scarf, and then I was thinking like a beige coat color.
Sometimes I get like so surprised just how like I'm like Ruffer's is like so damn talented. And he's like, how old is he again? He's like 15 or some shit. Like 14?
Actually pretty good.
Are you sure it wasn't his birthday recently? I could swear it was someone's birthday.
He's 15.
Flair surprises me because this guy was born in 2008.
Really?
Me?
Yeah, well, 2007.
Oh yeah, I'm 2007.
I was born in 2000.
I was a 2K1 baby.
Doesn't feel like people who were
2K1
born in
Google.
2007 should even be sentient.
Exactly. You're an embryo, bro. Yeah, really.
That is so
they should
crazy.
still be in kindergarten. But then I look at it and it's like, I was in grade 2 when you were born. I have bragging rights to a lot of people though, because I was alive
This is a good track.
before 9/11 happened.
What is exact track? Also,
Call that
what
a
is this
bragging
beautiful?
right, if you will.
Mystic Arc, Nabarosi. I don't even know what this is. See, this is kind of like the
Yes.
music that Famosa finds. Random ass. I don't even know. But I have to go out of my way to search for it. Look at
I
that.
have morbid curiosity. I'm invested in learning about the
This one we add
devastation of
to the Breeze jams.
human events.
Okay. Yeah, we're
What?
back to it.
Hello, I'm back again.
Hello, cool gamer.
I'm not cool. Wait, what? Speed.
Gamer.
Been playing that new game
Cow
that
World.
came out. Yeah. Saw your fucking
I-
post.
Yeah. Wait. What post?
The one where you made it.
Oh, yeah.
Like Robin.
Did you? I gotta show you the. Did you see the video I made?
No, I didn't.
I'm working on it. I'll put it in ArtVC. It's Beast Boy and Robin. Beast Boy and Robin. Beast Boy and Robin.
Excuse me?
The Beast Boy and Robin. This video is is good. Look at this.
I'm concerned.
I was Robin. I called myself Fortnite Balls based off the what amazing video.
Fortnite balls.
It's your boy
All in
Kanye
the
East. Fortnite Balls.
Kanye West's personality is so
Fortnite
polarizing.
balls.
It's kind of why I like him.
But no, look at and like Fern went with like his cat, but it looked like Beast Boy, so it's calling him Beast Boy.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
So good.
No, I'm sorry. I'm just in the middle of doing something right now with the character creator.
What, you want my chocolate? This is death to you, Marley. Don't eat my chocolate. No.
Why are the volume controls in Roblox so bad?
You playing Roblox?
Why are you so
Ooh.
bad? I'm just-
You
Yeah,
playing
I'm playing
Bobux? Keep playing Bobux.
I
Yeah.
unironically play Roblox a consistent amount.
Alright. No,
That's because I'm
Snowy will
playing
get
a
me
Call
to
of
play it
Duty.
sometimes. So I don't
Because I'm
blame
playing
you.
a Call of Duty version of it.
Should we add one more Tetriary color to this? I'm thinking... Does Pokemon like sometimes do highlight colors? Maybe do like a highlight color.
Oh. Wait, I'm top on the team and I've been talking half this time and not even
I'm
fighting.
gonna ask him. I will DM this to Sunflare and I will say, hey, this is what I got going for spots. How does this look?
Molotov.
Me, Blair,
Hey, working on the spots.
Oh my god.
This game
I'm wondering
lags.
something. Wondering if I should try something. Hang on. How do these...
You know, I wonder if I should give my Meowstic character a scarf that's also like. Maybe I should give the scarf like a gold accent on it. Wondering if that's obviously not something that you're gonna even see in the headshots, so don't worry about it, Flare. But an idea.
Example.
Hello, Vanny here. Ah, this one here. Does this guy even make art anymore? Back in 22.
Oh, perfect. I did that
Alright, that looks good.
What the fuck was that?
That's how Cool Gamer leaves. He's really cool, isn't he?
I guess so.
He's an old friend of mine. He's good.
Wait here. Where's the RVC chat? I'm gonna post some pictures.
It's like the Discord embedded chat thing. I'm gonna have this chocolate. Marley, you're not getting this chocolate or else you die.
I like this scarf design. It's like red but with gold accents at the end. It kind of looks a little bit more glamorous, but not too.
Oh, she almond chocolate. What? What's it?
I see what the scarf ends.
Oh shit.
Is that your design?
No, not my design. This is somebody
Design's
else's.
so cool.
But I like the idea of making a gold accent
Wow.
at the end of it, like that. Although the only problem is it's doing something like that is essentially stealing somebody's design.
I mean, you could come up with your own pattern.
I don't know what kind of pattern would look good. Problem is, I usually don't have ideas. I usually just tell people to make something themselves.
You can try a fade. You could try a pattern. You could just think of your favorite shape and put it there.
My favorite shape. I know my favorite number.
Okay, then what shape is the number?
What shape is the number?
Well, if it's straight, then it's definitely not an 8.
I don't like fades. Not for a scarf that's supposed to look like it fits into a fantasy world. I don't think fades would look good in medieval times. Well, I don't know why I say that. It's like,
tell me about
is
your
Pokemon
stories,
and Mystery Dungeon even a medieval time?
I will recommend one artist for reference. The amazing, I think his name is like Real Space Junk. I'm pretty sure I'm getting that right. Look at Real Space Junk. Yep.
Oh, fuck.
This guy makes some of the best medieval Mystery Dungeon art I've ever seen. And that's no exaggeration.
I'm not tuned into your stream. Hold on. I have to see it.
Look at Medieval Space Junk. He makes beautiful shit.
Medieval space junk.
It's so good.
Space junk.
Yeah.
Wow, I don't know how to search things on Google anymore.
I love this one so much.
Let's see.
Sorry, not medieval. Sorry, Real Space Junk. Sorry. Real Space Junk. He makes medieval stuff.
Oh, I don't see it on your... I don't see it on your...
Look on my stream. Okay, fine. I'm going to assume that Subsubpin will listen to me.
I'm looking... It's because I'm delayed on the stream. That's
okay.
Bruh, I knew exactly what you were talking about.
Yeah.
Man.
This guy.
I've seen that one before. I sent the picture of Lively Town to my
Lively Town is
friends.
so good. You got this one with like the...
I tried.
and all
I
the
couldn't
scrolls.
get a resolution. Like, the only image that I could find was a really bad low resolution image, so I had to AI upscale it.
Oh,
But it gets rid of some of the
could you not
details
like
in the
reverse
background.
image search it?
I tried.
Really?
Tried to make it my background, and well, the AI upscaling did a good job.
I will say
because
this.
of, like,
What's funny, right? Is he went back and redid the colors of this Lively Town image. So there's a lot more blue, and this is the updated one. I can tell just by the way the colors are balanced. And this is like as high
I think
res
it's
as it gets, I
because
believe.
I saw him make a Riolu a while back, and it looked kind of like he was part of like a caveman
Wait,
club
I've already
or something.
saved it. I'm saving it again though. I love this so much. And he has a thing where he does with Weasel. He has a whole Weasel character. And like, I love it so much. So we're trying to find a Mega Stone. It's just, this Weasel character's awesome.
Does he still make stuff?
Yes, he does. He was actually posting some progress about some stuff, and he was just working on something where he's sketching something new that's pretty big. I could tell, and the reason I could tell it's really big is because he's making a bunch of characters that are all teeny tiny.
Oh.
And a frog. Just reposted a frog. Wizard beer. Oh shit! Someone enhanced Wizard. Wizard. I'll check that out later.
That's a grenade.
But like he's posting, there's like fucking man, all his perspective shit is driving me crazy, but he's so good at it. Oh my gosh.
I mean, I wish I could make art like that.
He's insanely good.
I don't have the patience to do art, so I just appreciate it.
I can do 3D. I really want to flesh out 3D because 3D is like you get to just use it and show it off, and it ever changes. That's why I keep on updating models like this Wint dude, and why I'm like, hey, I just want to put this stupid DSI prefab I made on him. That's why this project's loaded up. But they're just ever expanding pieces that you can put more and more on because you have the ability to turn stuff on and turn stuff off. And it's 3D, so you have multiple dimensions to work with. And stuff can stack. And you're literally, in this sense, you're fucking becoming the art. And I just realized Discord's broken because I tried pressing the screen share thing.
I'm just upset, though, of my success with finding 3D modelers outside of yourself. Because every other one that I've run into hasn't worked out very well for me.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that... I've seen a lot of modelers that are questionable with commissions, and, well, it's only secondhand, I'll be honest, but I've had people come to me that are like, I had this commission guy that made this, but he never finished it. And it's been in purgatory. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Some people that are big, too. I'm not going to rat anybody out by name, because that'd be evil of me. But there are some people that are just... They get a commission from someone who's pretty popular and big, that's known for doing a lot of stuff, and he's like posting real-time stuff he's working on. Like, oh, I made this commission, but he's taking on multiple at once. And I mean multiple at once, where he's like, oh, I've accepted your commission, here's what you pay me. And they pay in advance, and they don't do a thing for like months. Don't do that. There's a reason I only accept payment when I'm at the programming phase. Hello, Elith. That is the one sound you don't want to hear on a stream, but hello.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Now that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, it's getting zesty in this stream. Ooh.
Well, I still can't get in contact with the person I had actually contacted for the Avatar commission that I got. Because they were supposed to do quest compatibility, right?
Oh, you were talking about that, yeah.
Yeah, because like I had accepted the final amount of the commission without realizing that the quest compatibility was not included. And I was like, hey, sorry, I forgot to mention about the quest compatibility. I paid the extra money for that compatibility. But since he had already... I'm going to assume he just ghosted me, because I can't get in contact with him. I contacted on Fiverr, I contacted on Twitter. Yeah. I can't get back to him.
Let me switch the window here so it uses the pop-out instead, so I don't run up my Discord.
But you were saying it was probably not a good sign from the beginning because I'd used Fiverr for it, and you were like, Fiverr's a little bit iffy.
I don't trust Fiverr for that. Fiverr just seems like it...
Fiverr's good for writing.
Maybe, yeah. I mean, if you're doing a Fiverr, what I know is, like, Fiverrs are like, okay, it's like a come and go kind of thing for a commission. Like, hey, I did it. Alright, bye. And that's it. Like, that's what I've seen mostly when it comes to Fiverr, but most of my stuff is secondhand. I've never done this myself, but it's all secondhand. And I want to finish the little secondhand story I was talking about here, because someone came to me where they're like, oh, I have this really cool model that I wanted. This guy, popular dude, was accepting multiple different commissions at once. And he was, like, finishing one. Guy came to me and he's like, yeah, I bought this commission way back in, like, December. It's August. What are you talking about? He's not finished with it? No. And he posted progress, screenshots of it, and it was just this... It was a Pokemon, I'll say that. I'm not going to say anything else other than that. But it was a Pokemon he was working on, and this customer really wanted it, and midway into the commission, like after it had been months, they were like, hey, I need to charge more for this. Increase the price by like $300.
After months of inactivity?
After months of inactivity, yeah.
That's not how things work.
And guy has the balls to, like, contact me about this after I'm like, dude, how the fuck are you not finished? And I'm talking through the guy who's like, hey, can I get a commission from you? I'm like, well, I need a base to work from, so just send me whatever he wants to work with, and I'll work on it in the future sometime. And it was going to be my number one commission, my very first one I was going to start out with. But then, like, he had this. I got to talk to the guy that ran this, and the guy that was actually making this. He's like, "Oh man, well, I was, you know how it is when I'm working on this thing." He was so similar to me. I'm like, "Holy shit, man! Wait, you're cool," and we vibed. Except to the point he was like, "Hey, yeah, but that's not really what they are. Like, they're not the best. This customer's kind of like annoying, right? Like, you mean annoying? What? Like downplaying his commission-y so much, like to the point where he was just like talking like it was just this child. Admittedly, yes, it was a kid, but he just didn't have the. He was so discouraging. I don't. He also wanted to buy something from me. He wanted to buy my explorer's bag as a prefab, and I told him, okay, no, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm selling the explorer's bag in the future when I actually turn it into a prefab on my booth. I'm gonna sell that for $10. Of what about like 50? No, $10. I'm selling for $10. It's not ready yet. Yeah, but you could make so much more money from. No, $10. I'm not selling for any more than that. $10 you set up yourself. And he was encouraging me to like take way more of a cut, take way more money. Like, oh, your stuff's worth so much more. And it was downplaying me. Like, he was doing the kind of thing. It was like it was almost like. No, I don't want to use big words here, but it was like he was just kind of playing me and like rubbing on my shoulders, saying like, "Oh man, but like I could do like so much with this." Like he was trying to take my talent and just. He was trying to take this commission that I would have in the future away from me. I don't know why he was trying to take the commission that this guy reached out to me, because he never even finished the commission that I would then work from as a base model. But he did finish it enough to put it into VR chat, and it was just such a weird story. It was only when he contacted me about a commission that this guy got off his ass and was finally starting to work on this fucking thing, and it had been 10 months at that point. Because it was like October that
I have somebody
we
I've been
finally
waiting
talked
on for
about
about a year now.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
That's. But you pay someone and they demand more money, and then they just don't ever finish it. What's bad is
thankfully they've not demanded any money yet.
Yeah, exactly. But here's the thing: they were posting progress screenshots to their Twitter, and there's like one that goes all the way back to like June, and then it's like October, and there's like nothing else. Actually, I think there's one thing that he posted, but it was. It does not take you multiple months to do a model. Like, I understand that sometimes it takes a long time, but with the amount of work he put into it, he was doing other commissions at the time that were from, like, base edits of models. It was pretty basic shit, right? Like, if you're working from a base, I'm being honest, base models are so much easier to work with than models that are, like, from scratch. And I'll be honest, if I'm gonna be modeling something 100% from scratch, I'm gonna charge a crazy amount of money, definitely in the thousands, because it takes weeks to do it. Like those projects those projects, yeah, those projects that I worked on for school, like the Ovopack cat and the Ovopack lizard, each took a month each for them. And I was still working after the month to try to put it into VR chat. I was doing everything but the VR chat compatibility in those models. Half the fizz bones that I made to make the cat move weren't even part of the cat yet. And all the IK setup I did for the lizard to make all 4 legs move, and for the compatibility for it to be like, okay, the front legs can now be used as the second pair of hands. That took me like weeks to do that. Well, okay, a week, but it was still like. I was still tweaking it afterwards to make it even better and better and better, just here and there. But it's a lot of work. And I would definitely charge in the thousands for that, because if I'm going to be spending this much time, it'd be like easily 200 hours for an avatar like that. That's something where you need to charge in the thousands. And if what I'm told is my work, I'm told by many friends, many professional modelers, is like the stuff I'll do. Easily $30 an hour. I don't want to look at wages and stuff now. I hate that, but like, My dad's gonna be like, "Yo, you need to start like paying part of the house and things," and I gotta start worrying about that. And I already feel like, I don't know. And then again, I just lollygag around sometimes and talk about things when I have this model that needs to be worked on. But streaming, I'm getting used to. But it's like,
Sorry.
I'm bringing this on my own. This is myself. Don't worry. But I say lollygagging, but honestly, not really. I'm just fine.
No lollygagging.
Not lollygagging.
You seem very
but
passionate about it, so I think
am.
that you probably the one person who has the right to have an opinion on it.
I suppose I don't know. The thing is I want to do more of this modeling gabagoo, and just everything working from base models and doing mystery engine stuff is a lot less stress on me than making someone's perfect character from scratch. I still have a lot of like, hey, maybe I could try this, maybe I could try this twist, and bring up a bunch of ideas that I'm thinking of. Like, Sunblaze wanted a slumber wand, which I can't wait to do. Slumber wand would be cool, because they want me to, like, whenever I hit someone with, like, a bonk wand, right? I get this screen space effect. That's like, woo, 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 and wishy-washy. And I'm easily going to spend 3 hours on that. With the sound effect, because I'm going to have to design the sound effect for that, and I'm going to have to say, okay, here's how I get the screen shade effect. Now, how do I make it so it's one person only? And then you have to polish it, and you have to make sure it's, like, compatible with everyone's shaders.
Make the blue a little bit more washed out. So, like, the way that the original Meowstick color palette looks from the actual model. So, like, in Sun, or, like, in... what am I going to say? In Sword and Shield. That's what I meant to say.
Oh, here.
Anyway.
Washed out, so, like, darker, lighter?
Lower saturation.
Enhance the size of this.
Let me see.
That's all right.
You can look at the you can look at the original one. It looks almost like
textures.
How's that?
Or that looks better, yeah.
Sunblaze body.
I can make it darker.
No. I don't think it needs to be darker.
I didn't even mean to paint roughness. Oh,
when
you
I was
painted
showing
roughness
you
for
Ruff's
me.
art, I think that color that he chose was actually a really good idea.
Didn't mean to do that.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, by the way. I keep on bringing up Ruff as if he's like a superior artist. That's not what I'm trying to say.
I'm talking about roughness. So there's a lot of roughers in this, in how rough this thing is.
It's just I had to admit that even though he was taking a long time to work on the progress of it, surprisingly, when he ended up coming out with just a small sketch, I'm like, wow, this is better than a lot of art I've gotten a little bit.
Oh, like that?
Yeah, that's perfect.
Okay, time to jump over to
that matches the way that
portions.
his model looks like in the game. I know that Meowstick is kind of viewed as a little bit more of a cobalt blue.
I get to do the Unity part.
I think that's more of like, I don't even know what you would call that shade of blue.
New, updated. Which one is it? Is it the new one or is the updated?
And I like the color of the white accents and how they're not actually like quote unquote white. They're actually like a gray.
So we can take this goober. And
it's like a bluish gray. It looks nice.
Hang on, I gotta delete this part. I accidentally colored on the same layer.
Oops. What would be easier for you, Speed? What do you want to do? I could work with the. I'm gonna run.
I have one piece of art that I worked on in my life that I was actually proud of, and that was when I basically just copied an entire picture of Ninetales and vectored it myself. I think it was. I can't remember how you even worked. It was when I used Adobe Illustrator.
Yeah.
It was like I was learning how to use gradients and stuff like that, so it worked kind of nicely in the sense that Ninetales tails are
fucked up this save file apparently.
Different colors when you get to the ends of them, right? But we were supposed to make that was one project, but then the second project that I did a little while later into the class was when I was making my own dollar bill for a fake currency, and I basically made that the animal of the currency, like, you know how at least in Canada you have like coins and they have like a beaver on the nickel and a goose on the quarter. Well, I had a Ninetales on the fucking dollar bill.
Coming back in, Marley, okay? Doing this again.
Just pretend that Ninetales exists as an actual animal.
Ninetails is totally real. I saw one.
Yeah.
Ninetails, they grow outside my house. They're in my
They
garden.
grow.
Yeah, they grow.
Oh,
Yeah, they
okay.
grow.
In the garden.
Yeah, they grow.
I see.
They grow in the garden. Okay. I'm just gonna copy my current Charmeleon project because I forgot I broke the scene from the Mr. Charmeleon one. We don't need
What
that.
color background do you prefer?
It's okay. I think I did some belly bone stuff with this.
Oh, sure.
Oh, wait, no, we're redoing the bones.
Green,
That's right.
green looks quite
Heroes
nice,
reference.
actually. Green is my favorite color.
Green is not a creative
Green?
color.
Yeah, teal. That's
I know a
nice.
certain. I know
You're
a
not
certain
coming back
color
in,
that
Marley.
also
No.
likes green.
Okay. I'm sick of Dog. Dog is not coming back in. Dog has gone in and out of my room like 5 times.
Dog.
So,
How are you,
some
Peps?
places-
I'm good.
I'm going to need to
That's good.
duplicate these goobers. We got this. Wait, you're using what? Okay.
What's PW
Maroon,
up to?
Iris, copy.
I
Playlist seems to have
don't
gotten
know.
some kind of funky. What is this now? Heavenly Jungle Mix, Diffusion X. Go back to El Formoso. I don't want so jungle.
Do I want to play for
Zaxian's
it?
probably. Let's go back to this old playlist here. Fogdoor was good. Fogdoor was really good. Go with that one.
I'll go ahead and work
Maybe I'm
on the
thinking of
eyes.
being different.
This is my favorite part.
Well, the eyes are very important on Miostic. His eyes are great. I love the teal-green accents that they have.
I see.
I don't like the shiny form of Miostic, personally. I think Navy's
what's
is
shiny
way
Miostic?
better. Shiny Miostic is basically replace the blue with gold.
Oh yeah, I've seen it.
It doesn't look good, in my opinion. Some people like it, I get that, but I'm definitely not a fan. It looks better on
Understandable.
female, at least, because female uses the blue as accents, whereas Miostic male, blue is the main color, or white is the accent. Having gold accents is better than having just a gold main color, in my opinion.
And that one's the. Actually,
Are you drawing with a tablet?
Yes.
Are you drawing with a tablet?
Yes. This is my new tablet.
Yeah.
Didn't you mouse draw
I-
before?
Have a guy I met who is drawing everything with his phone.
Dude, those doing
Hey.
stuff is doing that stuff. I'm
Hello.
gonna make a guess and by that
How goes
ringtone,
it?
I'm gonna guess that's
Pretty alright.
Maybe Nari.
That's Nari.
Oh, I was right.
I didn't realize that the soundboard was enabled when I joined this server, and I kind of
Yeah,
gave myself a
metal
right
pipe,
as well as
yeah.
speed. Yeah.
He gave the stream metal pipe sound. It was awesome.
I mean, I joined the server a few times, and then oh, that's why. It's because whenever everyone was in call, they were in PW. They weren't in the Hallow Guild. Wait,
It might actually be. Is that
Is
a
it
perfect
Halal.
match?
The halal guild.
The halal. It sounds like we're saying halal, like Arabic.
Haram Guild. More
That could be
yellow.
like the rival guild, I guess, the halal guild. Or something.
Could be. Let's see. Bit of.
Are you doing that for the rest of the night?
Probably. Well, I'm gonna stop at midnight. I started at 4, so I'm gonna stop at midnight.
I think Pixel is gonna get in VR soon.
Okay.
I have yet to figure out why my VR chat wasn't working the
It's
first
like the
time I
perfect color already, honestly. But
played.
it needs a
Like
bit
I
more
played
light.
VR with Evan and a few other guys last week, and then I said I tried VR the next day, and for some reason I couldn't get it to work. Like my base stations wouldn't track each other.
So he does want me to try out some of the other spots in the back. Is that a shot? Right now I'm gonna enhance the eye. Let's see if I can get it more to this color. See, what if we just take this? There we go. That's what we want to do. Give it some more hardness.
I haven't played VR. I feel so discouraged now that I have a VR chat avatar that I don't feel like was completed.
Honestly,
and I can't really seem to get in contact with the guy. So
you
I'm
know
like, I
what?
don't know what to feel about it.
It's not too difficult to put something on Quest, but making it look good
I
on
don't have
Quest
the
is what's
file of it
difficult.
though.
Have you ever thought of calling someone out?
I already
How
have.
about
Too
this?
late.
I use my mythical knowledge of I think I know how to get a VR chat file, right?
Oh, I thought it was impossible to get it from the game.
No, it is, and that's all I will say. It is possible. It's not too ethical, but hey, it's possible.
Got him.
Oh, it's not too ethical. That's the problem.
That's the problem. That's all it is.
It's
But
technically against the terms of service.
it's technically against terms of service. But you know what? If you got fucked out of a commission, screw it. Like, just grab
He
it, dude.
completed it. But here's the thing now, is that once I got that completed, now I'm thinking about getting it.
He uploaded it directly to your account. That's already bullshit. Like, should have given you
that
the
was what
file.
was supposed to happen.
No, but
When I
no,
talked
that's
to him,
not
because I had.
the other way of doing it. Unity package, export. I don't ever want to upload to someone's account because that's them giving me their details. I'm like, fuck that, dude. I don't want to do that.
Yeah, I was okay with doing that because I changed all of my passwords and stuff like that when I did it. So I was like, what is he gonna do? Like, he's gonna steal my information off of VR chat. I have no personal information.
I don't know. I mean, if you're a big dude, you know.
But it doesn't make it easy now that, sure, it's been uploaded. I have no access to it whatsoever.
So I believe the VRCA method still works. I'm not too sure, but I know that there's like a thing you could do, just literally plugging the link into your browser, and then like, well, okay, there's a log that VRChat would export. I don't know if it's a thing that's still a thing. Actually, maybe I shouldn't be talking about it, but no balls. Okay, so how people would really like fetch a model, right? Is you'd go into VRChat's like local cache or whatever, because when it's downloading models, you know how you have to clear your cache sometimes because it gets full, like 20 gigs?
Yeah.
Like, that's the cache where all your models are stored. Sure, you could scour through it and find every single VRCA file that's in there, but who wants to do that? Like, that's kind of bullshit. But if you've seen how Ripper Store exists, people will just kind of find those files, find those servers that get contacted when you switch a model or load a model for the first time, and you're downloading it on your client too, right? So you're getting that link, and they'll just find that link, and these Ripper clients would just be like, oh, hey, that's a new model we don't have registered, and all of a sudden that model would be now in their possession, and they would just have this model magically. It's bullshit, but they basically have access to your model, nothing you could really do about it, because they have your VRCA, and they would just upload that and say, hey, look, we have this VRCA, now you can plug it into this converter and then get all the avatar files. Unfortunately, when you upload a model to VRChat, you have to know it's the internet and anything can get stolen, just like the internet always is. VRChat's like raw internet, it's come and go, but I know that, I've known that for years, and you could do the same thing and reverse engineer it to get your own files back that you've lost. Except it won't exactly have everything. There are two types of converters. There's UTiny Ripper, and there's also, I think there's something called Asset Studio. There's two separate things. I think UTiny is better because it has a better native Unity conversion. I think Asset Store just like unpacks your file as like a .zip, but in a weird way where it's like, oh, here's an organized version of all of your files. Oh, here's an organized version of all of the meshes. Like, no, just give me the actual Unity scene and like the prefab that I had. More importantly, and I think UTiny gives the actual prefab, and he's like, oh shit, I can unpack this and work from there, and you could export as an FBX and work with all your files that you need to there. It's a bunch of hubbubaloo I'm talking about, I'm sure, but it's in a way, yes, you can fetch a model that's out of VRChat. I don't know exactly how, because if anything, they changed it for security purposes. I damn hope they changed it for security purposes, but if this still works, I'd be amazed. Just no disrespect to VR chat. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. But this has just been a thing for a while, and they know it.
I think I'm just gonna wait until you have a way of getting.
It'd be
Or
pretty
no,
easy to
not
get
use. Sorry, I
something.
mean,
If it still exists.
I'm gonna wait until you're able to do the commissions.
Honestly,
I trust you over.
Yeah,
other people
if
right now.
just saying in theory it would be easy. That's all. Eye, green, sunblaze, iris. So he wants me to try doing some highlights at the back here, and as long as OBS isn't killing itself, then we're fine. These can be more generically circular. They should be about the same size. Okay.
Hey, what do you think of these eyes?
I'm not seeing anything.
Hmm?
Your thing ain't showing.
I think those eyes look very nice.
Huh? My Discord busted. Oh, I guess so. Weird.
Actually,
Damn, that's
hang on.
really good.
Might be something I want.
That's awesome. You're playing around with one color. It's just a... Wow. That's amazing.
Thanks, dude. Let me just shorten
I'm gonna look at it dead on like this.
it. Nice.
Bit of curvature too. Don't fuck up.
Wait, where are people clapping?
Substance painter, why don't you have smaller snaps? No one is going to have a gigantic brush that's the size of like 26 or something. Who's going to have that? Let's make 2 texture options too. In case he likes the other one. Well, this goofy track that I had looping before. This on yesterday, I think. Okay.
Something doesn't sit right with me.
Huh?
What do you mean?
I think I need to shorten this a bit long. Or widen this. I don't know. There's something I'm missing. Let me free transform this.
I'm going to BRB for just a second. I will leave this zone up though so we can watch what they're doing. I'll be back in just a moment. Not gonna put on the BRB screen, but I'll be back.
Alright, nice. Time to shade.
There you go, speed.
Speed just disappeared. He'll be back in a moment though.
Okay. Fair enough. I am playing The team of Fortress double.
Walk into my destiny.
I'll go sit.
You remember me, last time you so much for me.
Ah. Back. Water.
Water.
Water time. Recharging. Okay. We got that. It helps. Oh, alright. I guess he likes this. So,
Looks good.
I will export this. We already did import the new, right? No one override. Make sure we imported it. We did. Okay. Exports. So now we've got another layer. Put this one, this goober in. Okay. So, oh, not that. So here's what we're gonna do. Let's switch the stream to dedicated Unity, so hopefully it would use less performance. Turn off the desktop. Unity. This button's a bit busted. Okay. So, now it's all in Unity. Yay! It's a lot easier. Charmeleon here. Give me unlit. Give him the new iris. We manufactured a mission unit. Hang on. What? Are there two of you? There's two of you. Public Charmo new. I know I had one that was kind of like I did my own thing. What was it one? I was trying some crazy gabagoo. Charmo new. Private Charmo new. Actually, I had all the crazy gabagoo on it. I was trying out. It's laggy stuff. Very poor version of my model. Okay. Voice system example.
Only return, I'll be back.
Oh, that's JetDog's thing in it.
I'm gonna see what Fern is up to.
Forgot about that.
Okay.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
There he goes. Maybe I should have left stream mode off or on so I don't hear the Discord notifs, but sorry about that.
Speed.
Yeah.
Let me show you this real quick.
What's it?
If it ever loads. Hang on.
What she sending?
Boom. DMs.
Whoa. Oh yeah, you had something going on with like Venom, didn't you?
I know, right?
Yeah.
It's so cool.
Aren't you? Wait, now I'm just remembering. I'm just scrolling up a bit. So I'm like, oh yeah, I sent you something at MFF or whatever. Were you there, or was it like?
I was at MFF, yeah.
Yeah.
I just didn't run into you.
Ugh. I found someone who had
No,
this
I
like
was at the
realistic
Pokemon
Ampharos, and I'm like, oh my gosh. But
no,
that was it.
I don't have a suit yet. I'd like to though. I will eventually.
Dude, I just want to 3D print more stuff. Yeah, I told you my idea of what I'm going to work on in the future.
I believe you told me like you were actually wanting to work on like fursuits and 3D printing heads.
Yeah, but not too much. I just want to experiment with some things and see what I could do with like a head. I want to see, like my newest plan is putting 2 tablets inside for the eyes, so I could do all the VR chat stuff that I like do with models, but make it actually dynamic. So it like, if I could have anything like the VC face stuff, right? You just need a camera per eye, in like something like a quest. Wear the quest, and it would track your eyes. And then you have a pass-through camera on the quest, so you can actually see through the headset like perfectly. And
Okay,
you have your
go
vision.
into this much detail. I like it.
Yeah, did I go into this much detail?
You didn't go into this much detail.
Okay,
but
okay.
You did tell me about
Well,
this.
I will tell you this. I just ordered a Logitech Stream Cam, and I'm gonna hook that up because it's Type C. I'm gonna hook that up to the Quest, and I'm gonna use a Type C splitter so I can get both power to the Quest, which I already have. I already have a battery brick that lasts like a shit ton of battery. I have this huge battery brick right here in my hands right now.
Oh, that's not 50,000, whatever you showed me.
Yeah, it's the 3,000. It actually seems like it lasts a good long.
Is that
wow?
Is that airplane legal?
I don't know. What? Why? I'm not. We're not going to take an airplane.
No, I know. I'm just saying for other use cases, if you decide to use it for anything else.
I don't think they'd allow a fursuit in an airplane anyway. So.
Well, like, is it able to be taken on a plane?
Probably. It's a battery pack. About the size of your phone.
Wondering about the size. But that's what
Battery
that was my concern.
About the size of your phone. So,
No, I mean like capacity wise, and because I know they're safety or whatever.
Me when assault and battery.
This battery's assaulting me.
Me when assault and battery.
Battery's hurting me. Ow. So this is the. Ooh, I like that. Okay, hang on. You gotta see that. I don't have skybox lighting. Give me skybox lighting. What did you? Oh, they reorganized this. What the fuck? I know I do have skybox lighting. Why is it so ass? What? Alright, just go back to the regular skybox. Alright. Oh, no, I'm actually just stupid because I don't have the... Alright. Real light.
Alright, that's enough TF2 winning for me.
Brothers Gaming.
Gaming.
Look at that. That's good. It's like tiger stripes.
Yay,
It's like
antheming.
raptor stripes.
Shit.
So he doesn't have the scarf from the tail, but he does the explorer's bag. He doesn't want the scarf here. He wants a shirt. So we will be replacing this model in just a moment. Now, which is the most unintrusive way to replace it? I forget speed. What the fuck is it? I don't know. I forget. But what I think I ought to do is we ought to duplicate this boy. Not that way. This way. We select the model, and then we duplicate this. And then, so now it's got all the metadata we need. And we shove it into PMD comms, Sunblaze. Go back to here with one of these goobers. Just click on something that's relative to the... There you go. Go back in the directory, and now we just export over Cocomelon 8. That's my code name, Cocomelon. I'm not... I love that.
I love that.
Cocomelon. Anyway.
I love that.
So that should be everything. Oh, delete the sun. We hate the sun. Okay. I wonder now... Well, no, because we have another mesh. What? Nah, let's just do this. I still want to find a new way of, like, running a model out in the... Hang on a second. It's the same rig that's already in here, right? Copy. Paste. Same... So we wouldn't have to do it again, right? Oh! Well, the head's slightly off, but it's lining up pretty perfectly. I'd say that's good. Some things are a bit offset. This bag is slightly different, because it has the chonk modifier on it. Despite this not being the fat char. Okay. Oh wait, no. Never mind. We just export it like that. Thinking of the OG being. So why are you slightly off center? Do you have to worry about that? It's probably just some of the head settings. Let's see, so we want a talking system, yeah? That means this should be the head. And its position okay, well I didn't have to. That's the old one. This is the one that should be position constrained. Okay. Head, we copy over the constraint. Actually, no, we need constraint point, which we can merge here. This might be a trouble because this is unprefabbed, but I'm not going to be updating it anytime soon. I think we're fine. Sun Vase. So he wants the... Okay, so we have the clone book. Fizzbone category, yes. Floor collider for the Fizzbones. He wants moves, yes. Item stuff, he wants the explorer's bag. Let me take over the list again. Let's see. Pokemon talking system. Explorer's bag with items and juggling. Expedition diary and design. Okay. So... Pokemon talking system, world constraints, the world sketchbook constraint, emote icon as well. Explorer's bag. It's okay. And then you have the thing on the tail. Let's see. I don't think you ever answered if you want the tail, the fire on the tail on or off by default. No biggie. So these are on tail AO1. And they're offset by a little bit for some goofy reason, so we're gonna fix that. Tail puff should be 90 this way. Okay. Clone book, emote icon, fire shirt. We didn't actually make a shirt texture yet. Do that soon. Okay.
Cessless, what do you think of it so far?
I think it looks great. The only thing I would probably change is the color of the backpack.
Oh, sorry, this thing is still gigantic. I'm stupid.
Because I think the brown could be a little bit different, but that's about it.
Here's what I'm doing. I messed up.
The cover.
I think I might have hit undo
the light part.
in
the darker part.
I will leave your little goober to
It
the
looked
bottom
like
right
poop.
here. Actually, I will put you right next to... You guys can go here.
I think a little bit more orange, just a tiny bit more.
Oh.
Anywho,
Yeah,
back to
that's
it.
a nice color, I think.
Now they're not looking through a weird viewer panel.
Maybe make that part a little bit darker to match. Maybe not the same color, but you can make it a little bit darker regardless.
Like that?
I just saw I was looking at top chat, not live chat.
Why don't you make the color of the cover and the... So do the same color for the... Do the lighter part for where you have the darker part, so make it all light. I want to
So
see
make
what it
this
looks
light?
like. And then why don't you make the... Or, yeah, do that dark and see what happens.
You're the inside of the eye.
Huh.
Like that?
The outside of the eye.
Maybe
This is
that
the
isn't
iris.
worth it.
Hello, who goes?
I don't know, I'm struggling to think about what would be
Who goes
a good
there?
shade of brown. I
Hello?
don't want it to look too generic, that's the only thing. Shoot.
Okay. But Joanne just being silent right now, but that's okay. Just know that I'm streaming.
It's not bad, it's more of like a sand color.
Lighter?
Hello.
What's up,
Tan is nice.
Ah, that's right.
It's different. It's different. Why don't you do tan like that, and then give the inside of the backpack a little bit like tiny bit brown, but more of like a gray.
There you go. Okay, props.
more towards a yellowish brown, actually.
Why is it like that?
Yeah, people sleep on tan. It's a nice earthy color.
Tan's cool.
I do think tan is a nice color. Why is it coming off as green? That's weird.
Why is this being so weird here?
Although it is a
Not how
bag,
Wonder,
if
is
like
it?
a canvas, that wouldn't hurt.
No, it's not. No, it is.
Yeah, canvas bag would be better.
Yeah, I could range from like green to dark brown.
You're not on a
Yeah, like a whole
Karen?
variety of colors
we're
there.
not.
So
Alright.
make it darker.
It's weird. What is
I think
happening there?
that color is good, but I think I would just make it a little bit lighter. Not the backpack, the darker part I would make a little bit lighter.
What is happening here?
The one
I
you
see what
just,
you're saying.
just a little bit lighter.
That-
I guess
that
it
looks
must be
good,
some part of the
actually.
Transformers
I like it.
affected.
It's different. It's unique.
That's weird. Alright, well let's just make the front part lower then.
It'll probably look a lot better too when it gets some shading.
I do hope nothing is gonna break it.
I don't know how to play.
Swapping in and out the project right here and swapping in and out and seeing about a little trimming to the topology here because I think this is affected by some kind of a weight. Probably something in the thighs. No, it's not. Thank you. Thankfully, it's not the thighs. And then you'll blow up.
That's starting to look really nice.
So the belly is affected,
Looks
of
nice.
course. Belly upper, belly lower. Oh, that's what's up. It's belly lower that's causing it to happen. So don't cause it to happen. It's kind of goofy. Time to get rid of all the... I should just remove belly lower from this. Okay. Export FBX. There we go. It's a bit awkward when you don't have the shape key on. Shirt and char, give it chonk. That's the old chonk. Chonk redo. He's so... Bro, he's not fat, he's big boned. Right, key 2, no. Key 1 is that, but it should be moving it out some, right? There's no way I just had it cut into the side. I think I actually
That's the first time
moved.
I've ever heard somebody's appearance described as Michael Afton after he got scooped looking ass.
That is a
What?
very unique description. It's very
What?
And this is the first time I've heard somebody's appearance described like that.
What? Hang on, I gotta read that. Where'd you say that? Where?
Very
Who said that? This sounds awesome.
Is it actually somebody I'm following? Oh, I think I know
Michael
who
Afton
this is.
after he got scooped.
He looks like Michael Afton after getting scooped. Who the fuck is this guy?
I don't...
Who the fuck is Ethan?
Ethan Mars. He's
Alright,
Zodiac
that's probably who they're talking about.
Nice message here.
Because
I'll
somebody
read later.
made a tweet that says, "By panic is not knowing who's hotter, Ariana or Ethan." And then somebody I follow responded, "He looks like Michael Afton after getting scooped." Oh no.
Okay. Do we import the shit? Was that really what that? Okay. I'm surprised that one. I think I had a cursed ass image in there.
I'm adding,
edgy
I'm
boy.
adding that to
I
my
gotta
list
look
of
through. I gotta look
insults.
through some of my images things and see what I got because there was something in the S's that was like no. It would be censored, but man, it was a cool gamer would know if he's still here. Hi. A certain sandwich was in. That's all I'll say. Edgy humor. Anyway, is that blue in the? No, why is it blue? I thought I specifically made it not. Oh no, this is the old texture. We have the new texture that we need to import. There is export. Shirt. No, that's not the export. This is the export.
Fuck. I got two people on the other team. One's
Sure.
named It Takes Tinky Dumps, and the other guy's
Why
named
is
Big
it
Poo
so? Why is it so boxy? Here.
Apparently it's
Why is it boxy? Why does this look so boxy? Actually, I never tried this out with the chunk redo slider. We'll change the shirt up a bit. That's great. So I'll go on Blender again.
I believe this is starting to shape nicely.
Bryce considered. He's considered ass.
Move to sharps.
Hope arting continues to go well.
You've noticed when I stream Unity, it doesn't show the actual, like, embedded widgets and stuff. It's a little weird. Maybe the shirt needs a little bit of a smoothing. Alright, smooth time. He looks like a football player. I don't know why. That mentality right now. It's like a football jersey.
Nice.
Weird. Alright. Well, we can re-export and it shouldn't break. We're not adding and removing any bones, so it shouldn't be messing this up at all. Okay, so we can begin by parent constraint, position constraining the head. Position, but it shouldn't. Position, wait. Position constraining the head and parenting it to real head. So this is the. Okay, so that's the fake head. This is real head. So we parent position constrain it to either the real head. Is it to the neck? Is it to real head? Why am I forgetting this? Cause it's just like not making sense in my head right now. Constrain point and neck. Okay, so it's on the neck. Constrain position constraint to the neck, or we could position constraint it to constraint point. We do it to Nick.
What do you think of this color? Kind of going for like a mint green.
There we go. So constraint point, I think, is number 1. So this one has to be. Let's see. What is this one? Head is yep, exactly like that. All right. Save. Set that one up right. Save project. All right. So that's set up. That.
Oh.
So
Oh, sweet. You're starting to do the avatars now?
What?
Are you starting to do the avatars now?
Yeah, I'm in Unity. I'm working on the avatar the whole time. He looks so chonk. He's like big boned.
Round.
Big boned, rotund, yeah.
Round.
Rotund.
He fall over, he just roll forward.
Is ball. Wait a minute, hang on. Hang on, no, hang on. I'm forgetting something because I was messing with these, and this is not in the right position or something. Unless it's... What happened to all of his weight? He had, like, so much more. The fuck? I'm actually confused right now. What happened? He's just... He's hungry. Like, look... He's supposed to look like this. Looks like... What happened? Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, sorry. I'm not sure my desktop. Let me share my desktop. Here we go. I keep forgetting that. Look at it. It will update in stream. It'll probably be a little while. But he's just... He's malnourished. He's like malnourished. I don't know what happened to him, but I didn't figure out what's going on because he's busted. He's like, did I mess something up? Nope. Maybe he just looks like that. Wait, is this affecting too much of the... No. Then what's it? Then what is it?
Tragic.
What is being moved?
What do you think of this?
It's not being moved. Huh? I'm confused. What bone could be doing this? Tail? No. No. Hips? No. His hips is root. Waist? Waist is root. It's not the thighs. They're not bound to the thighs. It's not root bag. It's not tail. It might be spine, but like... It's not. Spine's not moving. Is it the scale of one of these? Like, what?
I think this might be it.
Nice. It looks fantastic.
Okay.
Any changes you recommend?
I don't believe so. No.
Maybe.
I think it looks great.
Alright.
I would maybe, actually, I think I would add a black outline to those yellow marks on the very left of the screen.
Copy component.
Black outline.
Paste component. Front.
just to give them more of a like in your
Belly
face.
lower. Paste. Okay, it's a bit better. I think that might be it. For some reason, these are programmed to be kind of weird in position. Peanut butter jelly the long way. Yeah! the long way. How you guys feel about peanut butter jelly the long way? The long way.
It's a short way. Wait,
The
what's
long way.
Just no crust, just jelly.
No, it's the long way. There's.
Okay.
It's so good.
There's the easy way and the hard way.
No, there's the long way.
That's the hard way.
It's not a hard way. It's the long way.
I believe you.
By this video. Thank you for bringing that up, Shay. Hang on.
What's that?
It's so good. Alright, here we go. Shit.
Butter jelly the long way.
Bro, just... Wait, now we need the audio for this. Oh.
Hey, how much you healed from that? That was insane.
Audio output capture. Actually, we will pause this, we'll pause the little playlist just to show this off. Here we go. This video is awesome. If you would embed right, there you go. I love this so much.
Peanut butter.
Look at this.
Peanut butter jelly the
long way.
Peanut butter.
I kind of want to see what the heck the long way
Well,
is.
that's not. No, that's not the one. Like the one where he slaps it. Like he just. There's a version of like where he takes like the end of it and just slaps it on top like it's a gigantic like it's a whip. He whips it on top. It's so funny. Is this it?
Scared.
Yeah, this one. Yeah.
Ooh,
whips it on top.
Peanut butter jelly the long way.
That aim though. I love that. Not enough. Ooh. Back to it. More of the obscure video game OST. And Flair is working on his art in the corner.
Hello.
Hey.
I think I might be done.
Done?
What do you think, Cessless? Yeah.
That's really good.
No one is without
Realized
sus.
my mic was
That's
muted.
awesome.
No, I was saying I think it's done. I think it looks perfect.
Ooh.
Alright.
Sorry, I was like, I couldn't fully pay attention because I was in the middle of a game of League.
Oh, you're fine.
Oh my god.
So
He was leaguing his legends.
Wait, what about these legends?
His legends. What if they formed a league?
They'd probably be very toxic.
I wonder if this legend.
League is an incredibly toxic game now.
There we go.
It should be illegal.
That just fixed like all of the problems. Okay.
Thank you for working on that, Flair. I appreciate it.
Still have belly lower to copy and paste though.
Dude,
Copy
I have to make you another icon
and paste
sometime, 'cause,
component.
like, dude, you're general. Like, you are, like, really nice, dude. Like, I really don't know what to say.
Oh, that's
Goober.
fine.
Now he makes sense. Okay. Save project again so I don't bust this up. I'm standing on the floor. That's alright.
Oh my god.
His bones.
What should the caption be?
I'm not sure. Ryan the Meowstick is his name.
Through history.
Alright, see you boys around. Have fun.
Ryan Meowstick is just the name of it, but like that's literally just me.
Tail 1. Tail 01. Yes, I would say tail fire gets tail 01. There we go. Ah, we need the tail texture. Forgot about that.
Adventure time.
Chameleon. Tail. Give me the comms, Sunblaze.
Alright, it's on Twitter.
Okay.
What's your ad
These
again?
seem to work fine.
Ryan.
Is it with the got to undo that, I think. I would have sworn I did undo that.
What's your ad on Twitter?
Honk redo. I guess I
Me,
did
it's
not.
just Cecil's.
Sus.
Went from
Alright, I
shape.
found it.
Honk
I don't
redo.
use Twitter very often though.
Here.
I have one, but I hate Twitter, man. It's so
Okay.
bad.
You hate Twitter?
There you
What's
go.
wrong with you? I had a little like upsetty spaghetti with Twitter
Oh,
earlier,
I'm so bad.
but it was like about something I thought was legit, but
I've
it
just
wasn't.
been on Twitter.
Oh,
I'm gonna go check out what my friends are, what they're doing in Pokemon Workshop.
okay. I'm gonna keep on streaming.
I'll see you guys.
Alright, see you later.
Thanks again, Cecil's, for supporting.
Yeah, of
I
course.
I definitely owe you.
No,
Alright.
no worries.
So now these two should not conflict each other. To use, I should rename Key 47 to something else, and perhaps expand the thing so it actually works on Key 47. It's like the band is breaking when I do that. Okay. Even though it's weird oblong, get him even more, even huger because he wanted a slider. So, what's the slider? Okay. This is gonna have to be weird because the bag is kind of still clipping. That should work. Oh wait. Shit, I did it in the wrong shape key. Ah. New shape for mix. Say big, I'm gonna call it. Big slider. Big with two E's. E. Okay. Now there should be a slider for the explorer's bag. Should all be. So that one didn't work. Except you are referencing the one that's in. Hang on. One from shape, negative from the chalk. Okay. There you go. Connecting alright? Connecting alright. Sort of. Let me select it. There you go. Looking in the back. There goes the dog again. Riley. Oh. Should I let the dog in again?
Crossing your legs like looking so polite. Hey, come on. Come on. Coming in? What's your note? Alright. Come on. No? What is it? You want in or not? Guess my dog don't.
Dog don't want inside. Too much dog today. Ugh.
I got that dog in me.
I got that dog in me. Ugh. It's weird because like this dog
Oh my god.
doesn't
And
like
I,
me at all. Really.
actually hit my Qs. Half health from 2 Qs.
It appears we have the slider maxed out. I'm not making any bigger than that, Scrooge. That's as big as I'm making them. Big mode. Explorer's bag. Big. Off. Big into a slider. That will be programming phase, though. Let's look at the rest of the stuff we have on the list. We have got blue shirt. I will start accentuating this with my little check mark. Okay. Pokemon talking system. Riley! No, on in again. It has been a minute.
Oh! Come on. In. Come on. You want a blanket or something to rest on again? Here you go.
Oh my god.
Alright. You smell the pie I have in here, that's what. What? You smell the pecan pie? I didn't bother to have that. Something that's expired, technically. I should probably not have it. Yes. I'm gonna give it to the dog, I know. Okay. Anywho. Let's wrap up here. At least wrap up now. I still got a lot to do. So we gotta go do the sleepy thing. Exhibition diary and design. Use bathrobes because drawing's fixed. Alright. So we're gonna just place some bathrobes here. Get rid of this one. Keep that around. Don't get rid of the light.
Bruh, okay. I hate my life.
Plain.
I'm gonna get going for now.
Flamethrower.
Gone.
Okay. Protect. Dragon Rage, which is going to be like a Dragon Breath X Dragon Pulse Splice. So that'll be something. We have 2 of the moves ready, and we have Bite, which we have to make. One will be a little bit easier. Item stuff. So we have to parent these. Right parent and left parent. I believe these are offset, because these should be at absolute zeros to the hands. Lock. Or it was... Which way was it again? Oh. Okay, no, it was definitely relative to the hands, because it was a... Yeah. Lock that. Lock that. Hands should... Stuff should fit well in the hands, despite them being kind of chubby. Should fit well, though. Are you sure he wants it to look like this? The shirt's kind of big. I need to make a little tweak. Shirt not too large. So that's just a problem through and through, isn't it? I guess he wants the shirt, but something just seems awkward about the shirt. I don't know what. Shoulders, maybe? He's in a T-pose, so we can try lowering the shoulders and see how it looks. Okay, it's definitely the shoulders. It looks so much better when you just have the arms down. Okay. Alright. Well, just broad shoulders. This isn't shit, I guess. Do we update the badge here? Badge is a good texture. Material. Equivalent book. We need to splice that from the, let's get the one from... Actually, I wonder. Do we want it to be the same size? Nope. 3 wants 3, 2. No. I just had something in mind.
Alright. I'm gonna get going. I'll see you later, though, Speed.
Okay.
Alright, take care.
Gotcha. Lith is still in the chat. Don't know if you're there, but hello. Keep on wrapping this up. Keep on keeping on. I think it would be cool to get some specular map on. This would be the opposite of specular map, but at least I think it is. Get a better angle to confirm this. Let's get the specular map. I think that you would be a bit too... How does specular go again? It's the opposite of roughness. Specular is the opposite of roughness, but then again, this is an accidental roughness, so what do we want? If we want it to be shiny, it ought to be black, right? If we want the patches to be... No. We want it inverted. That's what we want. Let's try invert this. And then upping the levels a bunch. Well, perhaps. I still want it to be shiny. But should I just have a reflection mask? I don't want metallic. I do want this to be shinier. Spec maps are genuinely a lot more... Let's just increase this by a metric fuck ton. Is that rim light? What is that? It's not the reflection mode. I can tell something is really... Then... Oh, I'm using the wrong texture. Stupid. Here we go. We want you. Ah. Undo the levels tool. Spectral map. Like that. The spots in the back are a lot shinier. Front is kind of unchanged. If I can make the front unchanged. Because it seems to be factoring in more than just that. We invert it. Make the dark spots not any different. We don't do this at all. But help a bunch.
I'm back.
Okay. Hola. The last
Hola.
one. Ha ha ha.
Ayal.
Right now I'm trying to balance out my own shading here. Not sure if I want to include the speckling map or not because it's messing up a bunch of my specklers.
Are you streaming?
Yeah, still streaming. But not on Discord.
Where to? Twitch?
Nah, YouTube.
To YouTube?
Yeah.
We've been live on YouTube?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Still live on YouTube. Been live on YouTube for ever since 4, so it's been 5 hours.
Hey yo, there you go. Me looking up speed buoys and instantly see Speedo sausage pop up in my history.
Speedo sausage.
Jeez.
What do you mean by that?
Hmm?
Okay. All these stock in so if I have any questions, this will then
He looked big stinky. I like his
he is large. Large and in
Very.
charge. He's got all these
Very.
raptor patterns and stuff too.
I like him. He's
That,
got the bag too.
got the bag, yeah. And the bag, I believe, works. I think I set up everything here for the bag to function. Oh. Riley's sleeping on the blanket. Okay. Glad to see she's finally, content. She was... Whew. It's annoying dealing with her. Yeah. So these aren't parented to the right hands. Right hand and to left hand here, because these are referencing the old hands. No.
Okay.
Alright.
Way to do the diver.
That one.
14.
As well as the moves. So, flamethrower needs to be parented to the head. I believe it's to real head instead of head. I just realized that's a problem. I might have realized that earlier, but like that's a problem with my Charmeleon. I want to fix that on mine so that I don't mess it up later. But with the Pokemon talking system, there's something where I have to move the head bone down, and I just realized a bug where if I were to use Flamethrower when I have the system on, it would just not make it show up at all. Be like, oh, where's the Flamethrower? I don't know. It's underneath the map. At fucking global whatever. Was it a disconnect sound? Did you make that on the soundboard? That's not even my disconnect sound. I changed mine, bitch.
Damn. I tried. All right, fine. I'll give you a flashbang.
No.
There you go.
This was a triumph. I'm making a note here. Nerf this.
Huge success. Big league.
No, it's just it's a Siva Gunner that's like, it's so fucking funny because like it's only 7 seconds long, but it's just it's that GLaDOS song. But I'm making a note here. Nerf this. It's that sound effect.
Oh,
It's pitch shifted to be like GLaDOS, and it's so good.
I need to start using like the ones that are in my fucking server.
It's so funny. I love it. Okay, I should save this so you stop hogging VRAM.
Here's one of the ones in my server.
Stop! You violated the law.
Here's
The
one
court of fire. Yeah. Yep.
Buddy gave that one to me.
Okay. Let's see, World Sketchbook WC. Poland Book. Alright. These go
Which
over
one are you
to
doing
some...
after? Which one are you doing after Charmeleon?
I'm actually gonna do Furrows. I was gonna do Passion's Weasel. I was gonna start with his. But I'm doing Furrows because apparently Furrow has helped out Nari with a lot of his work with his world. I don't know anything about that yet because Nari's like trying to keep me spoiler free. So yeah, that's just something I'm doing, and I wish I kind of knew, but I don't, and that's about it. So
yeah, sounds fun.
I've seen. I don't know anything about what he's up to. I want to know. I honestly do. But I want to respect Nari's wishes of keeping it a secret and keep it a secret.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Do I have the charcoal in the hand? I might not.
I meant, like, is there specifically a species you're going to be doing next, or is it, like, going to be...
Well, I was going to do Weasels next. And those would be fun to do. Honestly, I want to go by, like, some ones that I'm familiar with first, that I already have kind of made. Lucario's not really one of them. I did show off a Lucario that I did make, which I can recycle, but that was from a base that I did use that was... It was based from Monado, if you know... Well, I want to say it's Monado's base, but it's like the public base that just kind of had, like... I don't actually know where I got it from. I just called him a Nato base because I know he would use it a lot with like his stuff, and it looked like he was the one who made it, but
I want to fucking
apparently he did
Monado.
not. Monato's this artist that kind of does. He does Pokemon stuff, but it's like he does some stuff. I don't really know all of what he does, but a lot of it seems to be Pokemon. But he does avatars too, and that's pretty much all. There's let's see, but I think it's his. I'm not too sure, but I don't think because I got to speak to him one time and he said it wasn't his base. I'm like, oh, hey Dundee. Let's parent the journal to the journal. Whatever is the journal? Quill and book. There it is. Quill and book gets left hand. Don't offset. Thank you. Did not offset, meaning it's good. Quill base transform tip. This is charcoal. Okay, so this is the one that needs to get parented to right hand. Wait a second. No, he's left-handed, so he wanted this on. He wanted this reversed. That's right. I forgot about that. One last thing. Left-handed, right? I believe he's left-handed. I think I remember him saying that. No matter. Here's what we do for lefties. We hate them. No, we don't. So, game objects at absolute 0, and what you do is you parent these goobers that you want mirrored. Put them here. And while you don't see anything, I will show for an example here. We have to... Never mind, don't show speed, because that just fucked up the... Hey, Quinn. Mario, I fuck up the world constraint. Forgive her, me. I need to put this quill and book in the... Wait, never mind. Okay, it's fine. So now we, -1, and I swear the book is in the right hand. You can see that the gizmo's there, but I'm not going to enable it till I put it on the right hand. Now we can turn... See, now we can unturn it on, and we can fix up what the hell I just did. Great. Fuck! I think it's just this has to be like negative or something. I want to say. Oh no, you did not. Okay, well, shit, man. Some part of this, like when you're messing with these kind of constraints and all this gabagoo, sometimes it breaks. Better yet, why don't we just get rid of the constraint entirely so it doesn't do that, and we just make it again. Alright. -1. I believe it's on X, but I'd rather do it manually. Quill and book enable. There we go. Except I think the book is reversed now, and that's not a good thing. Fuck. So on the book's relative transform, we do -1 here, and that should work. I believe. Will that break my tracking and drawing? I don't... No. You know what? I'm gonna do the more... less chaotic way of just trying to mirror it and undo the... We're not gonna do it like this. We're gonna try... I will keep one around for reference. This might actually... Oh, will that actually fuck up anything if I duplicate it? Let's hope it doesn't, because I don't need to be redoing these again. I will keep the duplicate there. Negative, and then one of these is negative. When you're mirroring on X, I believe it is Y that you need to invert. And then Z you need to invert. What? That could be right.
I think this tank is trolling. What the fuck, man?
I think that's it. Does it look mirrored? Hang on. Bag is getting in the way. So this bag gabagoo. These angles the same? I don't know if they look the same. Here's a way we could check. I've never done this way of checking before, but actually, camera that's head on. No, give me a fresh. There we go. Here's what we do. Find about the middle. This is actually per pixel. Okay. Then we say this is a. Let's make sure we can actually show this. 493. We need to match 493. 493. This lighting's not going to be the exact same, of course, but. Oh? Yep. I'd say that's about accurate. It's a perfect mirror. Alright. So we'll be lefty. Alright, let's do it for this, Oh, wait. No, that means I would have done that for the... You're relative to the... Unless you're... No, wait. What? Why are you up here? What the fuck? What? Huh? Why are you all the way up here? I'm telling you, you're missing your transform. Alright. You go on to left hand. No, actually, you go on to right hand. Go on to right hand. Okay. So that's the orientation I need it to be held. Parent constraint. Now we just say, no, you're on the other side, buddy. And then... No, that would be... Oh shit, hang on. What's your negative? Your highest integer is... Wait a minute, you're relative to the book. Oh. Then let's unparent you. Move your parent constraint. Negative here. Just like we did, opposite of y, opposite of x if we're mirroring by x. Okay. I'm going to trust that that is accurate. I'm going to run a parent constraint to the hand. This one is to left hand, because left hand drawer. I'm going to be like upsetty if I don't get this right. Now we have right hand on the quill and book. So this way we now can mount this to here, and now you should be following the... You should be following... The book is following this. We should get rid of this book, because this is a copy. Okay. You're following that hand. You're following this hand. Okay, good. Now we can actually delete it instead of hiding it. That should work. Hopefully nothing is wrong with the book, because the book has a tendency to break a lot, and it sucks to fix. I saw a stream yesterday. I was just spending honestly spending probably just 2 hours of the 4 hours I was streaming. And I think I was streaming 4 hours, but it was a while I was just trying to figure out what the fuck was wrong with the book, because it just kept breaking. But it uses this complex system of, if you can even understand what that is, but that's not even the worst part. That's just to tell which side of the page it's on. Is that offset? Oh, no, sorry, no, that's point left. That's point right. So these are like little coordinates in the corner of the pages to tell which side of the book you're on, so you can actually write on the damn thing, and you could swipe through it. I was talking about the PictoChat thing before, and that's quite literally what this book is. It will be compatible with PictoChat. And it works really, really well. Somehow. it's an... I don't know how the fuck I got it to work so well, but... It is an it do. Was that on by default? I'm curious. I did just delete this book. Bone stuff was on by default. Okay. Save project, so that should be working well. Okay. Station diary. Right. It's good. Explorer's bag, items with juggling. I believe we set that up. Say that's set up. Talking system, we need to work that out. We also need to set up the icons and emotes. I believe we can recycle bathrobes. No, bathrobes has the custom coloring. That's right. I did all the sprite editing. So let's not do that one. It'd be tough. Let's see. Dragon Rage. Fight. Need to make those two. Flamethrower is on Protect. I believe Protect is parented to... Protect has to be parented to the hips. And to these hips. Protect. Blue, white shirt. Make it a toggle. It's a talking system. We have got voices, and these should be activated. I think I've had a habit of not parenting these to the head. That's why. Another bug! Another bug!
Uh-oh.
No, it's not another bug. No. Think, speed, think. This is how... Oh. I'm reclining in my chair because I'm like... I just realized why it's busted. I haven't been doing this for the past few commissions, have I? Fuck.
You goof up something?
Yeah. Well, one point of the talking system is you're not able to understand what the other Pokemon are saying, and it's all translated, and your voice just kind of turns off if you are, Let me just say this, right?
Mm-hmm.
The head bone moves either up or down when you are able to be understood or not. And... Wait a minute. No, I'm reevaluating my whole concept of this.
But
I'm just realizing how stupid I am. Because this should not be mounted to the head bone. Not at all. But then again, I need to look at my own programming for this, but these audio sources should turn off when you are translating the media. And, some part of it's just not translating. There's a... Yeah. Fuck the position constraint. But if anything, you should go on real head. But... Well... Okay, I'll put them on real head. That makes sense.
Real head?
Get some real head. Haha.
So no head?
So no head? Yeah. So dialogue UI, this one's parented. I guess it's not, no it is parented, okay. This is parented to spine too.
I would not be able to do this shit.
And again, it would be a lot better to parent this to parent the group. Dialog UI. So that means if... Why are you so offset? What the fuck? Okay, I guess we are just going to use 2 parent constraints then. Okay, no, now we do the parent constraint. Am I on center? Go with pivot. Parent to spine 2. Now it should be just following spine 2. Hopefully not in an awkward way. Okay. Yeah, it'll work. So UI was off. UI gets toggled. Okay. But these need to not be parented to real head, I think. I'm trying to understand this, though. It's, how does the system work? There's been a recent bug that's been a bit annoying where I'm like, huh, for some reason, when the system is translated, people are still able to hear, like, the dialogue and the Pokemon talking sound effects and stuff like that when they're not supposed to. So, I need to figure out what's going on there. Something's happening.
Is it specifically their models themselves, or is it like the other models? That
No,
they're
it's
interacting with?
like the Charmeleon, and if I'm basing this off Charmeleon, then I should know. Am I still on Wince? Yeah, I'm still on Wint Freyren and sound effects. SFX. FX, I mean. I should try and see what this is about. Welcome to the hell that is programming. Look at all this. These are all the layers that are in charge of making the Charmeleon model work. This is like how I do all the shit with avatars. This is where it gets like crazy. If you thought I was doing anything before with making the model actually possible, that's like nothing. That's like simpleton shit. I'm being honest. This is where it gets crazy. Having all this programming, all this stuff here. Spooky music is playing, and it's like perfect right now.
Me wanting to be a fucking backdoor programmer and getting really scared by shit like this.
It's cool though. Here's like the stuff I have for slashing. This is for painting the trails, and this is basic stuff that's like, hey, just turn this on when this is off, turn this on when this is on, and stuff. Kind of easy, but it's weird. When let's see. This is for toggling the design. This is for the pages of the design. Many a page for the book. It's a lot. Now, where is... Okay, voice stuff. Here we go. Voice visemes. That's just to act... Oh, wait, hang on. This might be it. Voice dialogue. If the talk system is off, if you're the local player and local sync override is false... But if they are a Pokemon, then go here. Oh. I think I forgot something here. Wait a minute. Is Pokemon local is false. Is local is false. But if you're... Okay, so is Pokemon local... What did I set that up to be? Head hide voice off. Local override Pokemon speak. So you are the local player and cries are on. Local override. Okay. Voice local override. You're not the local player and you're not a Pokemon. Pokemon is speaking and cries. Okay. Is local... So you're not the local player. They're not a Pokemon. And the Pokemon speak is true. You are the local player and let's see. You are the local player and cries are on. That's the local override. Let's see. you are a Pokemon, you're not the local player. So that means if they are a Pokemon, like if the local player is a Pokemon, then it goes here. So head's normal. Pokemon Speak is off, and your local player and voice local override. Actually, that shouldn't matter for you. That should not matter at all, in a sense. That should not matter for you, but still I guess it's a good place for isLocal to go. Null 1 frame. Alright, I guess it's a fallback, uncoded. But that means that this means that you're not a Pokemon. So you have to not be a Pokemon to go here. This one doesn't have that parameter though. But it means that it's the isLocal. But override has to be true. You can't be the local player. You can't be a Pokemon locally. Then how is this happening? This is the thing that makes it actually, use the dialogue, right? Yes, exactly. So why is it on? Voice dialogue true. Pokemon Speak true. So the system is on. Dialogue mode is on. You're not a Pokemon, and you're not the local player. So that means that you'd be able to hear the dialogue. Exactly the same here with the cries. This means if dialogue mode is off, go to offline. If the talk system is off, turn it off. If local override is off and you're the local player, go here. If the local override, no, if you are a Pokemon and isLocal's not true, go here. Yeah, that's a good safe haven. Thought of everything, didn't I? Let's double check this, because I think it was just the cries that had an issue. Voice dialogue mode is on. If Pokemon Speak is turned off, if local override is true, and you're not the local... Okay. If you're the local... Wait, hang on, what? No, that has to be true. If voice local override is false... That's a bug. Washed. Woo.
Me when squish.
Got it. I think I found it. In fact, hang on. There were exactly two of these. They're two of the exact same ones. That's weird. Is Pokemon local true? isLocal is false. Is Pokemon local? There we go. Is Pokemon local is true? isLocal is false. No, isLocal is false. So now it's the exact same thing. Is Pokemon local true? Is local false? So that means now this is a bit fixed. Voice local override is false. isLocal is true. Okay. That makes a lot of sense now. So that's why I could hear Pokemon cries from other people, but I couldn't hear the dialogue sounds because of that issue. It was getting a little bit annoying. I was wondering why it was busted. Anywho, that should be fixed now. Save project. Let's go with left hand down. That should be fixed. So I don't really know what other mishmash is working with the head, hide, head, reel, whatever. But all I know is these are being activated or not. So I'm just going to say that this is legit, and this is working, and this is all fixed. Whatever, gabagoo. I would like to push an update to the other people that got Charmeleon and say, hey, just splice this effects in. Put this new bit of programming in. Like, make this the new effects layer so they just understand how to fix it if they want to fix it. I could just show them a little video and just record like, hey, yeah, just do this, take this thing, put it in place, and there you go. Because, man, that is going to be the most annoying little thing ever.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Yeah. It does remind me that I should fix up some other person's Pokemon talking system. I will write that down as a little memento to myself to fix up PTS system for some people's. Let's see. New text document 8. Here we go. Okay. And fix talking system code with the new fix splice. Also fix Milky's. Milky keeps saying that they want me to fix their talking system because I guess it busted. I think it was a major VRChat update that kind of fucked it up or something, but I don't know how it's busted. I gotta look into it.
Have they not told you what it doesn't do or does do?
Not really. They just said it's broken. They're a bit of a shy person. So I understand that, but it's like, I just gotta look into it and figure it out and be like, oh gosh, it's the one thing where you're like, going back into a project that I hated working on because it was just so, like, it took me so long, right? I just really wanted to finish it. It's a project that took me like 4 fucking months. And I'm like, working on so many little niche things. It took way too long. Oh my gosh. But, alright. Anywho. That should be working. I will mark off talking system is good. Let's see. Dare say, I think I might have messed up some of the animations I was using for the quill tracking drawing. I was rewriting the system. And some of these animations might be busted up. Let's investigate. I sure hope it works. But I might have rewritten these a little bit. And fucked myself over in the process if that's the case. But I do have other ones I could splice in. We're looking at Charmeleon effects. We're on Sunblaze. And all of a sudden you're the wrong color. But that's alright. Just gotta change the scale color. Let's go with... Let's see if the book stuff works. Actually, we could look at this. I knew it. At least I knew it. What about charcoal on, charcoal off? Obviously. What about the pages? Pages are good. Just look at how many animations I have to look at here. It's a shit ton. And all these are actively being used. Design page. The ages are fine. All the ages. Did I call it Zine on? Or was it Zine on, Zine off? Nope, no, okay. It'd be journal. Let's go to J for... There's no J. Book. Book off. Okay. Book out. Book RS reset buffer. Nope. Okay, book RS stuff. I'm gonna write this down. Book RS. Both of them. All the chords and animations. It's just my own bidding that I've messed up here. because I was working on the PictoChat thing and didn't think I needed to recycle the system again. I knew there was a bit of a trouble with me doing this. But all I have to do is rewrite it, or just copy and then paste the values and then rewrite them. I could do both. But I do want to clean it up. But then again, I am wanting to sell the... I could prefab in the future and not have to deal with it. Add Pictoflip slash then. Draw. Draw and draw no, don't work. Emote icon's busted. No, that's fine. Flip left, flip right. These are good. These are fine. You need to just make sure that all these are good. Yeah, I'm looking at all of them. Frame. Okay, should fix them up, right? Okay. That's good. Flip left, flip right, both work. Just check that. Scale constraint bus. There's no scale constraint on it. Oh! That's right. Completely forgot. It's the new VR chat update. You would need to put a scale... Oh, never mind. It's just a scale constraint on real head. So this one follows head. So that way, your head doesn't shrink. Well, your head shrinks in first person. You want that. Forgot about that one. We can test it out now. So if I'm to shrink head, shrink real head, it does shrink real head. Okay. Point of view, it's different. Pages, orange is orange. Protect buffer. Close protect spawn. Sad, bus. Seed big. Just protect alright. Protect is alright. Okay. Seething. Slash. Smog sneer. Tail fire. Tail scarf. Tail sway. Still stasis. Text box. Release. Thunder punch. Toss. Right. These are working fine, right? Okay. Toss. Fine. QRSTUV. Voice dialogue stuff works. Oh, bass is missing. Oh yeah, because we changed that. That's fine. That works. Rising replace. Good. That works. Wand. What? I think that's okay. I think I have a list of all the stuff I need to fix up, and I think I'm just going to rename the book and quill so that they're compatible in the future with this new system I'm working on. So I say written empty, call it Pictoflip That's the little prefab I'm developing. I'd like to find the guy that thought of the name of it, but there's a really good name for it. World Sketchbook WC is part of Pictoflip, so that should probably work out when I just drop this on top. Hopefully those will be fixed. Those would be book reset buffer, yep, book reset, okay. It would also be draw and draw nah. What else would it be? Coordinate animations. Oh, and all the coordinate animations are magically fixed. Okay, cool. So I didn't need to do all that. In fact, I could probably just get away with the animations that I know work and what don't work just by having that on Pictoflip move the Cocomelon book back. So I don't have to rewrite anything. Alright, that should do it. One more test. That's the wrong one. Someplace. So, flip right, flip left, all work. Book off, book on. Book RS buffer. Okay, because these use the external system that's down below the map. Randy, went out? Alright, well, I'm gonna have to go for a moment. In a bit, though. Do want to get some more water and things.
Yeah.
Dialogue scrolls not working. Dialogue finished. Okay, well, I'm gonna look at dialogue stuff. Draws, good. Draw nah. Book RS reset was an issue. Book RS buffer. Book RS reset. Okay, those should all work. If I have any issues in game, I know where to look. Can I bold something in Notepad? No, I cannot. Okay. So I believe that is fixed with the exhibition giant and bonk sound effect. It's done with that. Gonna add the big slider, but I did do a resculpt of it. I need to update the fizz bone, and we need. Okay. I'm gonna make a little new icon emoji thing for hey, program this. Do they not have an emoji for, like, programming or something? That's crazy. They program emojis, they can't even give a fucking programming emoji. I'll just use a random emote that I find funny then. What? Use Demo Man Conga. Love this emote. So we have to. We don't have to program that. Those all should work. Program this. Program this. That should work. Program this. Program this. Okay. Alright, so here's what else we have to do. We have to... Or I have to, I'm saying we... Oh! Don't worry, my Nintendo Wii has to make Bite, Dragon Rage, a bonk sound effect, and a screen shader making like an EP Slumberry wand So like he hits them with a slumber wand and they go like, whoa, you know, they get a bit distorted. They programmed the white blue shirt to be turned on, turned off, also with all the sliders and stuff. Recolors matching, done with that. Bite, Dragon Rage. Let's see what I need to do. Alright. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. I'll be back. Let the dog outside. Whatever she wants. I think Marley wants out. Going out, Maggie? Hmm? Chilling here? Yeah. Riley's chilling here. Anyway, I get the excuse to put on the BRB screen, so I'll be back in a bit. Wah.
But
Alright. Back. No idea of a dog encounter gonna be a thing. But they might come back. I don't know. Some more work on this board. Yeah. So let's see what else we need to do. List. I need to do the fizz bone. That's the interesting thing here. Fizz bone for the belly. So we made it on belly bones today. 2 objects. Belly fizz. Bottom. Belly fizz top. So fizz bone. I'm going to use these recommended settings from a friend of mine who seems to know how to do this. He's got, let's see, that's the script for the dog, that's the script for the tongue, that's the script for the belly bone. Why did you send me the script for a tongue? I don't think I've ever put a dynamic tongue on a model ever. Okay. So we can load this in. Get a better understanding of it. So his recommended settings seem to be newer version of thing. Okay. Advanced mode. And we got the physics here. We have got the bones belly lower and belly upper. That's how you do fizz bones. Fizz bones are interesting. And they basically just derive off of some okay, 0.01. 0.01. I guess I did these bones really well because apparently 0.1 means they're actually 0.1. Holy shit, I've never seen that. That's a surprise. Quite a big surprise. Okay, well that one's, you know, 0.1. Oh, 0.1 actually means 0.1. What the fuck? That's never been a thing. Okay. Happy about that. Let's see. His settings are low pull, high momentum, very low stiffness, but a lot of immobile. So I'm going to use his exact values here, just an approximation of them. He's got 0.1 stiffness. Momentum's all the way at 0.9. I guess that's what makes it balanced. He's made this big dragon dude, so the physics would probably translate pretty well. That's what I was thinking. I asked him how he did it, and he told me this specific thing. He has an angle limit. And the angle limit is so it doesn't bounce too much, and so it can squish and stuff. Very low angle. At 0.15. No pitch, no yaw, no nothing. The colliders... There's no colliders? There's not like a floor collider, so you could just, like, flap onto the floor. That'd be awesome. Max stretch 1, max squish 1, but I don't want it to be grabbable. Why would you want stretch? Wouldn't you just want squish? I don't know. Well, I'm gonna say, oh no, 1 collider. Make it go to floor call as well. And let's see if that actually did anything cool. Very subtle. There you go. Those are good settings. And there goes the dog about to scratch the door a bit. Let's say those are good bones. Oh, we actually have to test them out. We'll do it with the floor collider. See how that squish thing works. Is it gonna squish? No, it's not. It doesn't squish with the floor. Lamel. Should be going. It's barely anything. Can I make it squish more? It's max. I guess it's not squishing, I guess it's just moving. Doesn't squishing mean it like... Does it go negative? How do you do that? It's like... It doesn't do anything, it just makes it bend weird. It is literally just a plane that is the size of the world and it can't even... Alright, well, you never really know until it's in game. And those are his settings and I trust him to be pretty good. So, I'm gonna say hero, that's a... Thanks for the settings. I'm gonna trust you that that works really well. Cause it kinda looks like we have in the game already. Okay. Protect. We got something there. Weird. Oh yeah. That's good. Let me go back into somebody's DMs and say Bizbone, here's technique, which we get to program. But we obviously have to program. No. I think I might be going through a stomach bug or something, because now my stomach's hurting. Ooh. Hope not. Alright, come on. Just think I'm not gonna be a partner at the dungeon being like, oh, my stomach's hurting, oh, I can't do this, no! So, there's a bonk sound effect. Actually, I do have a bonk, like, bonk tweedy sound. Where's that one? It's on, like, it's in a folder that I just call The Good. And The Good is, let's look this up. Actually, if I load up Audacity, you should be able to hear it, so you should be able to hear these sound effects along with me. Where's Bird Blast? Is that it? No. It's not Bird Blast. What is the sound now? Also, I will turn off looping, just so I don't keep on looping. Hit Tweety. That's what I'm thinking of. That's it. Okay. So we can combine that with like a persistent sound, but that could be the hit of the actual bonk. So, jam-pack sound effects. Perhaps, but I'd be layering them. So I don't really need to jam-pack them. So I don't need to jam-pack them this time. We can say... Instead, run with... Okay, where's PMD comms? Dog is barking. Anyway. Hit Tweety. I don't want to make that louder, it's kind of quiet in it. Audacity time. I think I rigged Audacity to stream correctly. I'm not too sure if I don't know how it's gonna look like. Just stop having this crash recovery thing. Sick of seeing it. Amplify. There we go. Might have been a bit loud. It's Tweety. Let's just call it bonk. Slumber bonk. And we can direct it all the way up to documents, all the way to Unity projects, typobalistic. Go all the way to PMD comms, Sunblaze. No, not an MP3. MP3s suck. OGG files. Do you want some delay that you didn't ask for when you export? Look no further than the fucking MP3 in my mail. Alright. So I do need like an ambient kind of like sound. Not sure if I want to do that because I feel like I'd be doing all the sound design at one point. I want sound design for crunch, and I want sound design for, well, it's not crunch, it's bite, but it'd kind of be like a crunch. Less crunchy bite, but a bite that's not super, I don't know. Cheers. Oh, this leather squeaks, dude. Sure sucks. Anyway. Let's see this. Oh, my chair made this pose actually. More of a contemplating pose. What else do I want? See what this sounds. So I want that kind of ambience of like a bit of a droning sound for sleeping. Actually, I have the perfect kind of sound I'm thinking of. I could swear I just called it like sleepy. Star Sparkle, was it? Not that. Star Passing? Kind of. Star Hit? No. It's like cut. Sleepy Chime. That's it. That's what I wanted. We have Sleepy Chime. And then we have a bit of like an ambience. I could do something. That might be cool to stretch. What sounds like you're going to bed? I made a bunch of sound effects right now. As you can see, Winamp is... It should be showing that Winamp is open. I guess it's showing an image. Oh, that's showing a bit of... That's showing Discord now? Did Discord close the other window? I suppose. Now I'm confused. Oh, never mind. It's not showing... It's showing the image in here. Okay. That's slash... Shine Potion... What would be good to stretch? Ringtone? No. Wall form? Weary? Oh, maybe something weary. Maybe. Water spooky. Water shaking? Whirlwind? That might be good to pause stretch. I could also just put in some like meditation tunes and just like distort the fuck out of that. Cause that's like always like sleep ambience. It just need to last about 7 seconds, but just a bit of a riff of one would be pretty good. Let's give that a shot. I like that idea. Okay. What do I want to... There's one I have called Lucid Dream, but that was kind of weird. I have all the ones I made for the astronomer Rick Coro guy. Astronomer Rick Coro. Ambience. Got this one. I think this is one of my favorites. What's ambience? Crystal noises, yeah. That's mist sounds. A little bit weird. That's another mist music. That's pretty good ambience. Something harmonic. What about Crystal 1? Because I only have Crystal 2 through 6. Where's 1? Do something like that, and then be cool to stretch out the tail end of that, like you're being, like you can tell you're being hit with something. Well, that'd be cool. Hang on, I got an idea. So we say new track. I should just change this to mono so it's easier to look at. Add new mono, copy mono, paste mono, and then we just Paul stretch this. Hello, hey Nari. Hello. How you doing? You're muted? Okay. And streaming? What you doing? Oh, you're in VR? Hello. Hey, Nari's saying hi. There he is. Oh. Boy. Still working on this model. Just trying to make something that sounds quite sleepy. Yeah. But... Pixel's over there doing something. Someone is falling apart over there, looks like. Oh, they're branching over. Big dog. Hey, did Evan put more things on the sign? Never knew that. Have you seen him? There's shock turtles in it. There's definitely shock. Have you seen him? By him, I mean me. I just saw a bulletin board, wanted to be included. That's definitely... Oh. Alright. I'm gonna flesh out my idea a little bit more here, but I have an idea where basically I'm gonna make a little sound effect like you're hit by this sleepy chime. You know?
I am here.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Evan.
Oh.
Hi.
I don't know how long I'm gonna stay here.
Okay. That's cool. I'm just doing some sound design. I don't know if you can actually hear this on stream. Let me know if you can. Ooh.
On stream? I'm not watching your stream.
Yeah. But...
You stream while I was at work. No, but you stop looking at me like that. Stop staring at me with them big old eyes.
Okay. Let's see this. I could fade this in. Hola. I just want this to last like... I can go say 8 seconds of this gabagoo.
Just don't make that. Oh my god, face on me. What are you doing? This guy's crazy. Hey, Speed. I have a blender question.
Yeah, what's up?
I need to make a cylindrical-esque shape, but I need one of the edge loops to be at a diagonal.
Huh?
I need my edge loops to be at a 45-degree angle instead of a 90-degree angle. Do you have any good ways of doing that?
There's a skew option. Or what you could do is...
How about
you could always... hang on. No, what you could do... You could always... there's actually a way to rotate the camera. Like...
rotate the camera?
Yeah, like in a weird way. I think it's
Hold on.
Control Shift. Yeah, Control Shift scroll. Try that.
What does that have? What does that have to do with my
Then you
edge
could do.
loops?
Then you could do a 45-degree angle, and then you can like do a cut.
I'm not cutting. That's not an edge loop.
Well, I don't know.
Can I grid fill?
You
No,
could
that's not
snap
gonna
to a 45 and then go into ortho view or 2D view. Right, and then you could
Still
just
not
cut
gonna be
this
edge
way.
loops.
That'd do 45.
It's not edge loops. It's not edge loops.
I know, but like... Okay, well, how about this? Snap to 45, right? And then just say, give
I
me
don't know what that
a
even
view...
means.
Okay,
Give me a sec.
Control Shift scroll all the way to 45, and then select your edge loop, and then...
Shift scroll.
And then set your... Yeah, and then set your thing relative to your view, right? Like, set your goober relative to your view, so that means wherever you're viewing, that will be your local gizmo, like your gizmo transform orientation. Set that to your view, and therefore you can go off your 45 degree. But you'd have to make sure you're in like 2D mode and you're on ortho view, like dead on. Like,
But how does that? I don't see how that helps me.
Then what do you want to do? I don't really get it.
I want edge loops. I want the edge loops.
I don't know.
Where does the edge loops come into this?
I don't really know. You've been streaming.
Then
since
why did you
5?
try helping me?
Yeah, I have streamed since 5. Yeah. I just wanted to Lameo. I couldn't really tell what you were trying to say.
It's very simple. I need the edge loops to be at a 45-degree angle.
Then just okay.
Diagonal edge loops
All
on
of
a
them?
cylinder. Preferably.
Okay, then just do them independently like this. Just select. Okay, I'm gonna do what you're describing, right? Watch my screen, right? I'm gonna stream this in fucking OBS.
Dude, I
so
got
you
the
can see.
podium microphone ready, dude. I'm about to leap forward.
Oh my gosh. Okay. you get the Nari in the corner, by the way. Anyway, let's see. Cylinder.
Oh, he's fucking. Oh, never mind.
What?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Look at this goober. Wait, I'm sorry. I'm in view mode, right?
Ah!
Ah! Okay,
Looking at all your folders. Ooh.
let's go. So, this goob, right? Let's say you got all these goobers, but they want to be, whatever. 45 degree, like, because you weird or some shit. So you're like, alright, I'm going to select all these, right? But I want them to be 45 degree edge loops. Just ortho negative Y, Control Shift scroll to your 45, and then set your view to be relative, and set it to be independent origins, and then scale. And that would kind of do it. Even though it's weird. Okay, let's try it.
I don't think that did it at all, actually.
There you go. That did it.
But now the cylinder's messed up.
Well, I don't know.
See, it's important that the cylinder does not get damaged.
Why do you mean the cylinder doesn't get damaged?
The cylinder must not get damaged from the apparatus.
Okay, then. Well, I don't. I don't know. What are you trying to do?
The thing. White person jump scare. Literally just having diagonal edge loops. I want these edge loops to go like this.
Let's watch Inevitable stream.
I want it to wrap around.
The
diagonal
long
edge
way.
loop. Is there any way to do it like in the actual correct way? Because this is definitely the wrong way. I don't like doing this.
Like you wanted to spaghetti like this.
Yes. Preferably, I don't want to have 3 different edge loops. I don't want to have triangles all the way around like this.
Really. I mean, you could calculate. What you could do here is you can take every single. Wait, hang on. Run a linear. Do it like this. Run a linear.
Run a train, yeah.
No. Sorry. Run a linear subdivision. No. Sorry. Run a linear proportional edit, and then twist the top.
That's a decent idea. However, I don't think the linear.
It is linear.
Proportional editing actually works.
Yes, it
linearly.
does. Yes, it does.
I've tried RZ.
Okay, but go first of all. Go into. Well, yeah, there you go.
Work.
Yeah, that's working. Well, first of all, do it in a sense that you can make sure you're in 2D mode, or whatever the fuck, because it. Okay, I guess that works. If you're happy with that, I guess that's good. I don't know. That is actually a really good idea for making like rope or twine or something. Oh shit.
I'm making eyes, bitch.
You're making eyes?
Yeah.
The fuck you mean you're making eye? Oh, you're doing your dude!
Yeah. Well,
you make your mans! Okay, alright.
Dude. Can't keep my...
Alright. Well...
See, now that I'm looking at this, I'm starting to realize that this was all unnecessary, and I probably could just have regular edge loops and then just cut diagonals where I need them.
I must say
However,
this...
that is useful for the future, now that we both learned something. Don't tell me to shut up. I don't want to shut up. I want to
shut. Okay. Both at the same time. Up, shut, and shut up. So, I'm gonna have to call it probably here for tonight, because my stomach is hurting, so...
you're streaming?
Yeah, I'm still streaming, bitch.
Oh, goodness.
But for these 6 people still watching, thank you. This has been great. I've gotten a lot of work done and done Evan's little bit, and gotten more comfortable with the idea of streaming. Thank you.
Cameron,
hey, Cameron.
Cameron, be careful.
Hey, Cameron, do you have anything to say to the people are watching right now at home?
Streaming. Be careful, Cameron. He's streaming.
Cameron, say your most out-of-pocket thing right now. No balls. Don't.
What?
No. Don't.
Dude.
I got this funky tunes playing. The fuck is this?
Where are you again?
The fuck is this funky Mickey
Where am I?
Speedway? Okay.
They must have amnesia. They
Funky
forgot
tunes.
he's him.
Yeah, they did. Okay, can you not have the funky tunes on? Okay. Turn off the funky tunes. But I'm gonna
they must have
end it.
amnesia. They forgot him.
I'm gonna end it. I've been doing this for a good while. I need a break, and my stomach hurt. I need a break.
They can hear me. Wait.
Yeah, they can hear you. They can hear you.
Your whole chat can hear me.
Yeah, exactly.
Fortnite Battle Pass.
Hello, every neon.
How are you?
Fine, thank you.
Fine, thank you.
Oh my god!
Mr. Worldwide.
Shit out my ass.
Wait, can you play them a Young Gravy song?
No.
Yo, Speed,
I want you to get
Speed,
banned.
when are you gonna stream? When are you gonna stream Kaizo Mario? When are you gonna stream Grand Poo World 3, which is coming out soon, by the way? Grand Poo World 3. Ladies and gentlemen, Grand Poo World 3 is coming out soon.
I honestly might want to try that one day.
Well, I'll race you, dude.
64, be like,
I'll race you.
You'll race me?
I gotta bounce.
I think it's wild that
I would fucking decimate you.
I think it's wild that Speed asked me, of all people, to say something funny, so he would
you're
get more
funky.
views. That's hilarious. Yeah, I am.
What are you, KYR Speedy? Get out of here.
You gotta
be funny
pay me for
yourself.
this stuff. Yeah, get funny, man.
Get funny.
Stop doing that. You'll lose views.
Wait. I'm gonna
I
be
beat the
out
shit
for
out
the
of you
night.
like
I've been
Yuji
working on
does
this for.
Tamahito.
Let's see, how long has it been?
Yuji, catch these
It
hands
has been
into
7
Dory.
hours. That's a lot of time. Yay!
Wrong.
I've been. Yeah, I know streamers.
How much money
typically
did you
go
make
for-
this stream? How many people
I
donated?
got 185 views for my first stream. That's pretty fucking good, I'd say.
That's not money.
Dog, I'm getting started. I don't even
Speed.
qualify for YouTube. It's
Speed,
fucking.
I
don't
want you
even
to-
qualify for the YouTube rev now, Evan. Like,
Did you,
Speed.
what?
Corn, did you draw your
What?
Did you draw
Speed.
your Twitch emotes yourself?
I don't have them. I'm not on
Speed,
Twitch.
I
I'm on
need-
YouTube.
I'm sending you a picture of myself in real life, and I want you to show the stream.
Can you please do the one
Guys,
photo? You know
guys,
the
this
one.
is Evan. This is Evan. It's actually him. It's actually Evan
That's
right
him.
here.
I care.
It's Evan.
I care.
He's
That's
a cat
him.
with the money.
Dude's paid. He's stacked.
I get paid.
He gets paid. He's a cat with the money.
Have
I get laid.
dimes.
Get.
He has some shade.
He has some shade. Get.
He's digging with a spade.
Shut up. It's not-
He's playing in an arcade.
Okay.
Bob's Burgers.
All right. Well, this is all. Thank you for joining. I have to go hurt myself
stream
now
ending
in the
sucks.
bathroom, and I don't know.
Yo, host
Shut
me.
up.
Yo, host me.
My stomach hurt.
Dude,
I gotta go.
Your
Guys, host
outros
me.
are bad, man.
No, what do you mean?
Oh, I mean, we're extending it more longer than it has to be.
I'm gonna host Evan.
Who's your
And
sponsor?
I'm not streaming anything right now.
Exactly. I'm gonna host a
What
blank
should
chat.
I should stream. I should stream again.
Hey, do it. I'm getting back into it, but I'm doing YouTube, so I don't really know.
No, you're doing VTube. That's even worse.
Yay!
I'm doing
But-
Me Too, bitch.
Me
Get
too.
off my. Never mind.
Me too. Me too. Me too. Me too. All right. Goodbye. Alright.
Wow.
I'll probably be back tomorrow finishing up this model. So I'll let Twitter know if that happens. If you don't know my Twitter, it's literally my same fucking username. You probably know it. It's literally just Speak Bui. You'll find me.
Have you guys ever seen his alt account?
I don't know what you're talking about. I
Slow
don't-
Bui.
No, it's not. Slow Bui. He's actually
The Forrest Gump of Pokemon.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, I gotta go. Ow. Stomach aches. My stomach hurt.
Go to the moon.
Goodbye.